We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Join us on Hobbymaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you? Happy Wednesday, middle of the week already. It's close to the bank holiday. Who's got an extra day off this weekend? Very exciting. Not us, but you have, hopefully. We'll be here. We're never going to leave you, which is great because you're going to have more time to watch us here at Hobbymaker. Now, we've got a cracker of a day today. My name's Ruth Lynette. Sound like Bruce Forsyth already there. Yeah, I'm not a dame, not yet. My name's Dame Ruth Lynette. There is a petition going around. Please please sign it. We are going to bring to you a fantastic show today. I am joined by the one, the only, the fabulous, who I feel like I haven't seen forever, the lovely Jan from Crafters Companion.
Hi.
How are you?
I know, it's been a little while, but my last show was actually with you, wasn't it, last time I was
It
here?
was indeed.
And then I've been on annual
we
leave
both had
for a couple
holiday.
of weeks.
Yeah.
And then came back to work on Monday. I know it was a shock to the system.
Oh, it always is, isn't
Trying
it?
to get your head back into work mode when, because
It's
just totally
hard.
switch. I don't normally switch off that well.
Well, that's good.
And they're all like, put it down. If it's work, put it down, put it down. And I
Ah.
thought, smack on the back of the hands.
But nice time, nice family time.
But yes, loved it. I had all the family in different bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And little grandson there, who obviously is
cute.
my world.
Oh, bless you.
Yes, and then we've got little grandson number 2 on his way.
Yes, absolutely.
So yes, it's going to get very hectic in that caravan before
Going to
long.
get busier. Absolutely. Enjoy. I was going to say enjoy the quiet now, but it doesn't sound particularly quiet.
No,
We have
glad to be back though.
It's lovely to have you back and bringing to us today some amazing
Absolutely.
treats. I've got to say, coming back with a whopper of a deal. We have the lovely Jamie Rogers, of course, rejoining us at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock as well with his fantastic dies that he launched yesterday. So stick around, pull up a chair. Pull up the sofa, get comfy, lie down on the sofa, make yourself at home. You are at home. But we are going to kick off, first of all, with a massive Crafters deal. Oh, before we do that, we've got the spotlight. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we are going to bring to you a huge spotlight deal for you. As it's bank holiday, we're nearly there. We thought we'd kick it off right now, right here on Hobby Maker, with an exceptional little treat just for you. Okay, first of all, who likes a freebie? Anyone? Yeah, Jan likes a cow. Do you like a freebie? Likes a freebie. Alex, do you like a freebie? Yes. Always loves a freebie. There he is. In fact, that's his name, Freebie Alex. In the gallery, hands up for a freebie. Kat, Adam? Yeah, hands are up in the air like they don't care. Yeah, they do care. So we are going to bring to you a freebie worth £70 when you today purchase something essential, something amazing for your crafty space. We're also, however, going to give to you, when you buy this certain piece of fabulousness from us today, we're also going to credit you £25. £20, sorry. Oh, that was £20. £20 to, it's because I was thinking of the share you makes as well. I've got everything in my head today. We're also going to credit you £20 to your Hobby Maker account. All you have to do, and if you've been thinking about doing this for ages, this is the time to do it. Spend and save. So your Gemini offer. So when I say a freebie, it comes with a free goodie bag. So you are going to be able today to buy your Gemini die cutting and embossing machine between now, kicking off right now, and Monday, just a minute before midnight on Monday. So you've got all of Monday to do it as well. So if you buy your Gemini machine with us now, you will get £20 credited to your account. You will also get your free goodie bag. I'm going to show you what you're going to get an example of here right now. The goodies in there are worth, the value of that is £70, which is extraordinary. And it's on split pay. So what we want to do is basically start working backwards, don't we, on the price, really? So instantly, £179.99. I would take off the £70 goodie bag, so that's £109.99. Then you've got to remove another £20 because that's credited to your account, so you're kind of getting that back. Does that take us to £89.99? If my maths have worked here, I think. And that will bring to you the Gemini cutting and embossing machine if you want to go that way, because I like to work things out like this in my head.
Absolutely.
I like a freebie. I like to know I'm getting amazing value for my money. But what you're also getting, of course, is this incredible die cutting and embossing machine that you are going to use. Once you have this in your life, you are going to use and use and use day in, day out. I mean, practically everything we have for you today, well, definitely in this first hour, you are going to need your Gemini machine. And this is the classic. This is the industry leader, isn't it, Jam?
Yeah, we spent an awful lot of time sort of studying electronic die machines and how they worked and what they did. And the one thing that came out was that they needed the pressure.
Yeah.
So, as I say, Sarah and the team spent a long time working out. And the reason we can give that pressure is because the rollers are so close together.
Yeah.
In other machines, you often had to sort of add an extra shim, or you could only use certain parts of your plate to cut with. And I'm talking like that because I used to do it with a handheld machine. But yeah, absolutely stunning. And if you watch any of the shows that are primarily about the Gemini, we can cut goodness knows how many different fabrics. It's not just for card making. It will cut fabric. It will cut things like mount board. It will cut cork. It will cut metal. It will cut leather. It will cut hessian. The list goes on.
Yeah.
You know, there is very little that I've put through here. With the right plate combination,
Exactly.
it comes with an instruction book. So that well, I say an instruction book, it's a guideline as to where to start. And you will find when you start using it that there is room for movement. So sometimes you might want to take a shim out. Sometimes you might want to add a little bit to it. Sometimes you need your metal shim in. Sometimes you need the embossing shim in. So there's lots of different ways of using it to get the optimum sort of effect when you're finished item.
Yeah.
But honestly, that all comes with it.
Yeah.
So it comes with everything you need to get started, even some dies on top of that.
Exactly.
There are actually free dies come in the Gemini box on top of your goodie bag.
Yeah, well, let's show you.
Yeah, there's so much stuff with it. It's
brilliant.
ridiculous.
And your
I've not
backup's
seen
amazing as
a
well on
Gemini at that price before, Ruth.
No, we spoke
When
about
you
this.
break it down like you did, where you take that value off and bring it down to $89.99, I'm not aware that I've ever seen it available for that price.
Well, bank
So if you're in the
holiday special.
market, it's an absolute no-brainer, isn't it?
Totally is, totally is. And as Jan said, it does come as standard with a whole heap of goodies. Before we even dive into what you can get from your goodie bag, this is a standard, okay? So you get your machine, your Gemini embossing and cutting machine. So if you buy it from us, and if you were to buy this direct, obviously from Crafters and Companion, again, this is what you get. So you get your machine, you get your clear cutting platform, 2 of those. You get your metal cutting platform, your magnetic shim, your plastic shim, your rubber embossing mat. You also get your Gemini 3D folder, ornate lace. You get the multimedia die hexagons. Then you get the Gemini dies, the floral frame, the blossoming borders, the flourishing elements. Plus your user guide. Obviously it comes with a power cable, which might sound silly, but I've bought products in the past and got them home and gone, how do I plug this in? And there's no power cable. And actually some very big brands, sometimes with mobiles and things now, you don't get power cable, which I'm like, I know we're all trying to save the environment and stuff, but when you're buying something like this that's new and unique, I want to start and use it straight away. So all of that comes as standard, and we are going to see this being used in this first hour. So if you are tempted, and maybe you've been on the cusp of doing this before, maybe you've been on the phone, or you've been so close to doing it, or maybe you've tried one of the smaller versions of the machine or one of the manuals, and you're ready to move up. If you're about to start your journey, honestly, for the goodness you're getting in all of this today, the goodie bag, all of that is standard. You honestly start with this one. You will never look back. There's so much that it does. But the goodie bag, and remember it's on split payment, which I love. So for £44.99 this month, 3 more payments to be made over the next consecutive 3 months. You'll get it straight away. You don't have to wait until you make another payment. You get it straight away. All of these in your goodie bag, which is amazing. So you get your metal die. In fact, do you know what? I'll let you read all of that. I want to get them out because I want to see all of these. So you've got your stamps and dies, time to celebrate. You've got your farmhouse metal die, thank you. You've got your 6x6 embossing folder, the foliage wreath, the photopolymer stamps, the butterflies. Literally, there is oodles and oodles within here. So you can have a really good play when you get it at home. So these are all free, don't forget. And this isn't a case of sort of, this is a case of grabbing hold of these and kind of think, well, we'll pop that and we need to get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That's been hanging around forever.
These are premium, still current products. Yeah, and this is Sarah's way. She uses her marketing budget very, very wisely, because doing this and offering the goodie bags free with the machines allows you to try all our Crafters Companion products, whether it be metal dies, whether it be embossing folders, cut and emboss folders, the cardstock, the different types of dies. Allows you to have a play and have a go with them before committing to buying a whole range of dies that we may be launching, or a whole range of embossing folders. So it's Sarah's way of sort of giving you a chance to have a go, basically. And yeah, I know a lot of people say that it's a considered purchase for the Gemini, but I use this every time I craft in some shape or form, whether it's to cut a die, whether it's to emboss something, whether it's another, using a stencil through it, or all sorts of different things. Yeah. It's one of those things that you're going to get longevity out of. It comes with a year's warranty as well. So if there's anything, goes wrong, our customer service, your customer services will be straight on it. But yeah, it's one of those things that you have to sort of look at the price and think, right, well, I've had mine now for, let me just think, 6, 7, about 8 years. Right. And mine's still my original one. I've never had any issues with it. Yeah. Obviously, the plates are consumable, so we give you a full set in the box with the Gemini. But then, depending on how often you use it, depends how long the plates last. But they are all available to buy individually after the event, so you don't have to buy them as a full pack. You might think, well, this one's okay. I just need a new clear cutting plate, which is the one that takes the pressure, and that's the one that gets the scarring on from the cutting. You can just buy that individual plate and replace it as and when you need to. So yeah, it's been really well thought through. And as far as I'm aware, it is still one of the few machines that's got the reverse function on it, and I will show you that when we come to use the dies later. Yeah, we'll see that in action. Let me whiz you through a couple of the freebies you're getting in the goodie bag, because I said there's loads in here. These are just a few of the stamps. You've got a 14-piece stamp here. This is the sky's the limit, so that's one of the stamps, but so many different elements you can see in there. Then this is our sassy but classy, sassy and classy. You've got to be, haven't you? You can be both. 6-piece set on that one for you as well. You've got lots of lovely sentiments in there. We've then got a stamp and die, which is time to celebrate. So you see straight away, loads of these are going to be really, really usable and actually completely universal. And you've got a lot in that one. Here's one of your embossing folders, and that classic floral wreath. Again, you're going to use time after time after time. And you can see that these are big products. The ones that you're being offered here are absolutely fantastic. We've then got the stencil, the traditional lace borders. And again, I say lace, but you can see, again, different elements that you're seeing alongside in there as well. And if you do like those kind of lacy borders, you've also got a fantastic 3D embossing folder. I love this one, actually. Really, really ornate. So that's another one that you're getting. Then you're getting another 10-piece ornate butterflies stamp set. Who doesn't love a butterfly in crafting? We use it in so many different ways, whether it's hiding a little error or whether it's the main part of your design. We all love a kaleidoscope of butterflies. And again, gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments that you can work with incredibly well in there. But if you really want to start to work with your machine, your Gemini machine, always time to party. That's us today. You've got, again, a real classic to be used for birthdays, for anniversaries, celebrations, whatever it might be. And a lovely one, thank you. Simple thank you. We all need to say thank you a little bit more, don't we? Absolutely glorious. And these work brilliantly with the machine. Yep. So all of these are free. Look at that. I mean, that is a big old bundle. I mean, £70 worth in terms of what you're getting here for you to use and use and use and use. We're not going to charge you, in essence. That is your freebie, because the machine itself, phenomenal at £179.99. And we're doing it on split pay to hopefully give you a chance of getting it home. If you've been having a little look at this for a while thinking, I need to do this, and maybe you've been watching Hobby Maker and watching our fantastic guest designers like Jan, being inspired by their work and thinking, I need to do this, give it a go. And of course, as you said, if you've got your machine for sort of 8 odd years now, you divide that up. Yeah. Don't forget you're getting £20 back into your account as well. So even if you just want to take that off this price and take it down to £159.99 with your £70 worth of freebies, it's wonderful. It's a great, great opportunity, and I'd love you to be a part of this community because it's a great one. And you're just going to let your creativity go wild, really. Invest in your machines, invest in your tools, and your time will absolutely be used in the best possible way. But we're going to see this, as I said, in use as we go through this first hour. Couldn't let that offer pass us by, especially when they said we could do £20 off. We were like, we'll start that today. We're not going to wait until Friday. We'll have a bit of that right here, right now. Now, talking about right here, right now, we are about to say it with style. Well, we thought we've got Jan, we've got to. So we are going to say it with style. And this is fabulous. You might not have seen this for a while. We actually launched this in May, I think it was, end of May. I was very fortunate enough to have this on air, actually. And it's fabulous. I mean, straight away, who doesn't love a file and a folder? A beautiful one like this, yes please. A gorgeous Say It With Style box featuring so much in here as well. And then we're going to give you an extra special, brand new add-on. So if you have this system already, Jan has something as well to add on to this, which is very, very special. So you get so much within this box, so much within here. We have actually put a lot of it within the folder. You do get the folder as well. But as you can see from the front of the box there, and you know what it's like with crafters, whenever you get any of these fantastic boxes, oh my gosh, you just do it so well.
It's a joy to unwrap these, I have to say. Over 125 different elements within here. Whether you are really focused perhaps on your storage wallets, your ribbon, you've got the sentiments, so many sentiments in here as well, banners and label shapes. There is loads and loads and loads within that box which we're going to look at. But I will just scooch to the folder, and it's a really big lever arch folder that you're getting. Obviously, it's looking gorgeous. Why wouldn't it be? You've got the beautiful sort of Say It With Style window in the centre. Even the stitching, it's elements like this that I just look at and go, that's a really good quality file. And you can, if you want perhaps your own logo in there, if you're a business, if you have your own shop maybe on one of the websites, you can actually take that out and you can pop your own little logo in there. It's got a lovely little window to do that. Everything's been thought about basically. Then you open up your file. Now there's so much in here. We will go through all of this as well with the box that Jan has, but you have these amazing pockets straight away. We need to see what we've got, don't we? The more we have, we want to be able to access it and see it. Otherwise we don't use it.
When you see how this system works, Ruth, you're going to need somewhere to keep all those sentiments.
Certainly
so this is ideal to actually pop them in and be able to keep them sort of like that pocket's for birthday sentiments, that pocket's for, you know, congratulations. So it's a really nice added extra with those little zip pockets, just so that you can keep them in there ready to go.
Great. Yeah. And also to have, obviously, you've got the A4 size, but you've got the two sort of A5 type sizes in there as well. And they do zip up, you know, they're not just sort of going to let everything go flying out. Now, you've got here two fantastic dies, kind of the banner dies, and you will see there, they're actually sitting on a metal magnetic sort of shim, for want of a better word, obviously, so you can keep those nice and organised and you know where they all are. Now, let's just have a second for all of these stamps. I mean, there's nothing that isn't covered here. We've got birthday celebrations, we've got surprise, happy birthday. We've got hope your day is filled with extra icing. I love that. There's literally so many different designs on here as well for you to use. So you've got fantastic. So that's a whole page of birthday wishes within there. Every single occasion is kind of covered there. All of those fantastic. Now, there's some funny shapes on here. I'll get Jan to talk about those in a second. You can see you've got your little kisses and the little sort of, they look like twigs really either side, I always think when I look at those. There is a reason for those. We'll come back to them.
All will become clear.
All will be revealed. Are you intrigued, Adam? Yes. So this is time to celebrate. You're invited. You've got loads. I'm going to read these upside down. You're invited. You've got undeniably. Oh, I'm upside down on that one. It's probably not. Love and hugs. You're amazing. Put on your dancing shoes. New baby. Yeah, you did it. That's a great one, especially for exams. So much on there. Completely in love with you. I love that. You are the love of my life. Oh, I should get that for Alex. I love you. Well done. Sending love. Everything in there. So that's moving on to your next page, just to say, and you do have simply that. Lots of different ways of saying just to say. Happy Thanksgiving, massive one. Thank you, surrounding you with love. A day to celebrate. You've got today, I am thankful. Really nice, strong mantras actually in there, as well as your sentiments. And then you've got family ties. Is it easier like that? Oh, there you go. Rather than standing like that, that helps me. Yeah, I was going to say I was in Australia, but I hadn't quite made it around all the way. Fabulous granddaughter. You say crazy, like it's a bad thing. Family is everything. Throw sass around like confetti.
That's brilliant, isn't
yes.
it? Yeah.
I love that. Super dad.
Yeah.
Everyone was thinking it. I just said it. Oh, come on. These are amazing. So proud of you. Oh, you make me smile. Age only matters if you're cheese. Get in. They're brilliant. Making memories, fabulous. So family ties, and then 'tis the season. So you've got everything covered there for the Christmas season. Holly jolly, Merry Christmas. But don't forget, you can obviously add to these if you want to. There is space, there is place in here, and that's why it's been designed with this fantastic depth on your lever arch folder, because you can keep adding and adding and adding into this fantastic folder, and we might be able to help with that in a moment or two as well. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And there's still more in the box, isn't there, Jan? Like,
yes.
Loads more. Shall we have a
little look in the box?
Let's dive in. Yeah. Yours is half open, so we'll dive into yours.
I pulled all this out today, and it was just pure coincidence. I matched beautifully.
Oh, look at you.
Very well coordinated.
You thought
today.
that through, really,
I didn't
you?
Actually, no.
I was trying to help
it just sort of happened. Yeah.
How amazing.
It was all planned. So yeah, this is actually part of that first kit. So some of you guys will have bought into this already. If not, we've brought it back for you today at that fantastic price that we've been able to offer. So again, these two were the sort of the first instalment. This is like the bones of the collection.
Yes.
And then what else I've brought for you today is an add-on. So what we've got in here, we've just had a look through the binder with Ruth, and then obviously, I mean, if any of you have had our craft kits, you'll be used to the box style delivery. And honestly, it's second to none. You know, everything's brought to you so beautifully. It really is. And I'm going to go straight into the metal dies because those are the two that were in that main.
Yeah.
You've got yours in the binder.
Yeah.
They actually come to you in the box. And I will talk about these. We'll show you how these work in a second or two. I'll actually pop them through the Gemini.
And
but
sorry,
also,
just so you know, that is nowhere near your price, just in case. Literally, trust me, nowhere near. Sorry.
but yeah, you've also in there, you've got, and this is pretty standard with any of our boxes, whether it be this particular range or whether it be the craft kits. But we've got a lovely selection of pastel, double-sided, lightweight card in there as well. So these would make your card blanks, or the idea behind it, the thinking behind it, is that you've got all those beautiful colour palettes to stamp onto. So these are the perfect size to work with your stamp plate and your stamps so that you can stamp them out and have different coloured sentiments all good to go. So that was the thinking behind it. So I'm just going to take one of the white pieces out so that I can show you what you mean in a second.
Lovely.
And then again, as always, there are card blanks in here. If we just have a little look down into the box, we've got card blanks, oodles of them, 6x4 inch design, and the envelopes that go with them. So you've pretty much got a whole sort of kit ready. The only thing that's missing from there, and we've included that as well, is your embellishments. So there are a couple, and this is all based around a pastel theme. You've got very, very thin 1/8 of an inch ribbon, and I'll explain why it's that thin when we come back to the dies. And you've also got baker's twine in there as well.
Beautiful.
So that comes as the sort of the additional part in the box. So I'm just going to pop those back in there for a second.
Okay.
And I think, shall we actually show how the system works, Ruth?
We are indeed.
Because I think that's the bit that sort of, that's where the wow factor comes.
Yeah.
So in that original binder, I'm just going to take one of the stamp sets out of the beginning here. And these are all an A5 size. They're not individual sentiments. They're actually, if I take these off, you'll see that it's a complete one big stamp. And you think, oh my goodness, don't be afraid of it. All right, so I'm just going to take that one out. I've just grabbed the first one, which is one of the birthday wishes. Okay, and then I'm going to grab my stamping platform. So obviously you're going to need something that will incorporate that size.
Yeah.
Now again, if you've bought the stamping platform, it's perfect. If you haven't, I think we've got it either on this show or on the next show. I can't remember. I think it might be on the next show with the stamps. Okay, so we're just going to pop our card down onto the stamping platform, and then I'm just going to lay those stamps. Now these are acrylic stamps, but they've been made in a manner that they behave like photopolymer.
Okay.
Now any of you out there that are new to crafting, photopolymer is like a classy acrylic.
Right.
So it's a little bit more strong, it's a bit more durable, and the stamps are a bit more sort of what's the word? Sturdy, a bit more robust.
Okay.
Yeah? Whereas an acrylic stamp, it's a slightly thinner substance and they're a bit more sort of wobbly. Sometimes I've noticed when I've stamped with acrylic that if you press too hard, it can squish the stamp and distort the sentiment.
Right.
So these have been made in a manner that they are acrylic, which is slightly less expensive than photopolymer, which allows you to bring you that great deal. But they behave like, so they're not going to squish. Okay? So all I'm going to do is pop my piece down on there, just grab the stamp set, all right? So I've got it on the back of my stamp plate now. And then I'm just very just going to catch the corners because I don't want the stamps the same size as here. And then all I've done is taken any of your ink pads, and we'll talk about ink pads later on in the show, and again, I'm back at 3 o'clock. We'll talk about them then. I've got lots of different ink pads today. I've just grabbed a quick dry one because these are phenomenal for stamping sentiments. And I happen to have got the black one so that you can see it nice and easily on TV.
Lovely.
But if you wanted to stamp a set of sort of turquoise sentiments out on one of those pale blue card, fantastic. You might want to stamp in brown ink on the yellow card. There's so many different ways of doing this. So literally all I'm going to do is just make contact with all, and I'm going to do them all in one go. That's the idea behind this. That's why we've put them all on one stamp sheet. And you'll see where those little, I know you described them as like little twigs, Ruth.
Yeah.
You'll see where those come into play. All right, there's also some crosses on that sheet as well, which are an important player in the system. All right, so we're just having a little bit of ink, making sure that every bit of that is covered in ink. And then all I'm going to do is pop that down onto my card there. So again, nice good press. It works better, I find, if you're stood to stamp something this size, because you want your weight over the top of it. If you sat down, you tend to find that more of the weight is at the bottom. So because this is such a big stamp plate, just apply pressure. Once you've got that plate pressed down, apply the pressure all over. I'm just making sure I've got those two bits near the magnets there. And then you can always overstamp if you need to. I'm quite happy with that there. Yeah. So if you've missed a little bit, the beauty of this system is you can just ink up again and you can stamp over it. The quick dry ink now means that I can play with this. Look.
It's amazing, that is.
This has got to be the best demo I ever do.
Yeah.
Because normally you're scared to death of smudging something when you start to do the next step with it. You know, running it through a machine,
Covered in it.
You're going to end up with your plates covered in ink and all sorts. But that quick dry ink literally dries as soon as it touches the paper. So what we're going to do then, pop that to one side, and then I'm just going to grab, there's two different sets of dies. I took the first one out, which are all the little thin banners and some of the curly ones. The second set of dies have got sort of slightly larger sentiments. All these beautiful little shapes. You've got all these little, they're almost like little mini nesting dies, hearts, circles, the scallops. So that fits with the other stamp sheet. So I actually want this one to start off with. Now, Kat in my ear was saying, oh, crosses are usually for lining things up. And she's spot on.
Very clever.
We've actually repeated the crosses on the metal piece. So rather than thinking, oh, have I got this centred? Is it going to get this one? Am I going to get this cut right? All you need to do is actually look for the crosses through the metalwork. So literally here, and here, and then down at the bottom again here, if you can see your colour of ink through those little crosses, you're in the right place.
Fabulous.
And I'm just going to grab my tape because I don't want these to stray. All right, so I literally want to make sure that that stamp and die stay in place. All right, so I'm just going to take a little bit of the tacky off and just tack it to the corners of that die to make sure, and making sure the important part is that you can see those crosses through here. And then all I'm going to do is pop it in between, and I'm going to use my smaller plates here. This fits perfectly. If you've got the Gemini Junior, absolutely perfectly on the plate for the Junior there. It will also fit if you've sort of bought into the MIDI, which is the the larger of the two hand-tooled machines. It will fit inside the folder for the MIDI and cut. And obviously it's going to fit if you bought the larger Gemini.
Yeah,
so I actually tend to use my larger Gemini with the smaller plates wherever I can, mainly because I am very impatient and this takes half the time of the larger plates. So I'm just going to move that one so that I don't knock everything off. My pile's getting higher and higher over here. It just looks like my craft room at home. Put things on, and all of a sudden you'll hear it go and it starts sliding and everything ends up all over the floor.
And that cracking that you can hear, that's totally normal.
The cracking, don't be afraid of that. Yeah, if you're new to the machine and it starts making that noise, it can be quite scary, I must admit. It is normal. It's because there is such a phenomenal amount of pressure.
Yeah.
You're working with a metal element, and what it's doing, it's making contact with the plate. And when I talked earlier about scarring, you can see what I mean on, this is my plate from home. And you can just see on here where there's actually markings. I can see the whole of those dies where I've just cut them. Don't worry, that is the job of these plates. That is what they're for. So I use both sides of it. Next time I cut, I'll cut on the other side. Keep flipping and turning them. You can see there's very, very little bowing there. I've used these quite a while now, and you know, as long as you look after them and follow that instruction manual, do the housekeeping, keep flipping and rotating.
Exactly.
But look at this now. Let's just take this off the plates. And I just think it's ingenious. Let's just get rid of this. This bit's waste, but that's literally all there is.
Yeah.
And then you've got all these gorgeous sentiments to work with. So I'm just going to release the ones that are attached to the tape there as well. But you've literally, I think there's about 17 or 18 just on one pass.
So if you're making
So we've got Let's Eat Cake. We've got wishing you a fabulous day, hip hip hooray, happy birthday, enjoy your special day. It goes on. And the little twiggy bits that you were talking about, Ruth, you can see now.
Very clever.
They're actually the little lines for the banners to create those gorgeous little banners. Again, it's all been thought through, all being lined up. There's another one, look, with the little scrolly elements on. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've not got to worry about it, even if you're a beginner crafter. In fact, especially I think if you're a beginner crafter, this would be perfect.
Takes the stress out of it,
it's an investment, but just look at this. And this is just one of those stamp sets.
Yeah.
This is just one. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that they're all different shapes. Bearing in mind you've got that cardstock in there, you can do them in different colours. Again, if you wanted to just emphasise them, if I just grab one of my...
And what you do, we've had a lovely message coming in from Barbara saying, hi Ruth and Jan, I bought this last time and love it. Very useful for making my daughter's anniversary gift of a bundle of cards and messages. Exactly that. If you are doing a big sort of run of these, or you're making your own cards, or own designs, or own messages, do it all in one. Really, really easy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right, Manager Liam's just messaged in. It's Liam's birthday today, by the way, everybody. Manager Liam, he's only 37 today. He's looking very good for it. He's not. That is not your price, absolutely. Today we are going to take this down to an amazing price point for you. Let's get this down, because I can see you all waiting in the wings, and I know you're waiting there thinking, okay, I'd love this, £260, having to think this through, maybe making a phone call to your other half. It's $99.99 on a 3-month split payment. So actually today, it's £33.33. Oh, and it's still paid off before Christmas, isn't it? August, September, October. Ah, nice. So if you're umming and ahhing and think, maybe that's a game, Alison, maybe that's a game changer for you, absolutely, that makes things a little bit more exciting, I know, for many of you. We launched it in May. It's not been on since. So I tell you what, actually, then, I'm feeling really cheeky here, Jan. It's Liam's birthday. I think in honour of Liam's birthday, should we actually
Are we going again?
Yeah, should we
Shall
match
we go again?
Should we match the launch?
I love it.
Should we match the launch price?
Shall we?
I know that's naughty. We haven't checked this with anybody. Cat's up for doing this. Launch offer. We'll blame Liam. It's his birthday. 37th birthday. Let's do it for $94.99. And yeah, why not? Another crafter joins us in Lincolnshire. We've got London there as well, Manchester. Go for it. We shouldn't have done that. But hey, we're your friends. These are literally going to set you off on your journey.
They are. And if you started adding up what you'd pay for these items individually, how many stamp sets would you need to buy to create that volume of stamps? The dies themselves, the metalwork is the more expensive part of the crafting, you know. And then you've got embellishments in there, you've got cardstock in there, you've got card blanks in there, you've got envelopes in there. When you add all that up individually, that's where it comes to that value of £200 and odd.
100%.
But, you know, all I was going to do, I've just taken one of my ink blenders here that's just, I've not even re-inked it. It's just got a little bit of ink left on it. And on the white card, whatever colour you're working with in your project, if you just add that little bit of ink to them to define the edges. And as I say, I've not even re-inked my applicator. This is just what was left on it from a previous project. But it just makes all the difference. So if I grab one of the ones that is just a plain white and then look at it again now with the ink on it, it just transforms it.
It is wonderful.
And again, what I like to do with these, depending on what weight cardstock you're using, if you're wanting something a bit more substantial, you've got the die to run through again on a piece of blank card, and you can layer these up and make them into almost like little chipboard pieces. Think about it on different cardstocks. You know, I've got some, I'm going to do some later on the craft card with the black ink. You know, lots of different cardstocks you can use. Really is brilliant.
Yeah, and that's where your folders come in really handy, because if you've just cut all of those out but you don't necessarily need to use them straight away, within your folder, those 2 plastic wallets that you're getting at the front, those half-size ones, pop them all in there, pop the next one in there. There's over 176 sentiments actually in here, so there's a massive amount. That all the details there for you on the web, of course, as well. Take advantage of split pay. It's £31.66 now on a 3-month split pay. We don't add any additional payments onto that. It's just as it is. Look, loads of you checking out out on this. Maria, Lorna, we've got a bidder in Hertfordshire, Wendy, Jean, Sylvia. Keep going on that. I want to spend the whole hour on this, but the exciting news is as well, if you are buying into this today, phenomenal. If you've already got it from the launch in May, do you want part 2? We've got part 2. Brand new people are already checking out on this on pre-order. Bear with us. You know the price will be amazing. You trust us. We know that. But this second part isn't about me. It's all about you. Part 2, say it with style. So exciting.
I can bury gifts, of course.
I know.
It's not
You
just
can come
about the
again,
original
Jan.
collection. So the idea behind this and the reason that binder is so robust and so large is because we can start and add elements to it. So like Ruth said, this is the page that's called All About You. So I'm going to start off with the stamps. So stamps and the panels there. Let me take that piece out of the way. You can see that this is punched ready. It's already on that sheet that will hold the stamps, and it's got your tab on to tell you the next sort of section. So on here, if I turn this round this way, you can just have a little look through there. Make sure we get rid of the glare for you. Is that okay, guys?
I'm going to peer over your shoulder because I've not been
So
able to
we've
see
got
this
an
yet.
happy birthday in there, but we've got
Different though.
something's in the air. Don't know what's in the air, Ruth. We've got in
Birthday vibes.
Something's amazing.
I did have garlic last night.
We've got on your special day, make the world a better place. We've got all loved. So there's something not quite right there. So with this, we've actually brought in some extra metal work. So I'm just going to grab these out of I've just popped them all in the packet so that I didn't lose anything on the way here.
That packaging.
Take them out of there. So again, this all works together. So this one's going to clip into your folder in the ring binder. And then in this one, rather than, because you've already got the stamp plates, we don't need to put these in again. I will just say
so they all line up
that these are still the same format.
Amazing.
So when I put these on the right way, Jan, you can see here, we're lining up those crosses again.
Oh, I love it.
You can see, and we'll cut one of the other shapes out as well later in the show, but you can see that new set still work with those 2 original panels that we put to you in the first collection. So those of you that have bought into that first collection, this is the next chapter. Those of you that haven't, if you're buying into it today, you might want to get both of them together. I have a feeling that there will be more.
I do.
I'm not saying any more on that. You didn't hear that from me. But in this one, we've got 2 beautiful little sentiment dies.
Oh, wow.
So this now makes sense because something is in the air. We've got love on here. So love is in the air. So again, you can create something like this.
Oh, cute.
But this is just mixing and matching with something that's in your stash. And then the second die is you. So again, we've combined them together there to put love you. Or it may be that you just want to do the little word love. Can you see how that's been mixed and matched with the smaller sentiments? So there's so many different permutations of what you can do with these. But again, you've got you are amazing, you are loved. You know, you could have you is in the air if you wish. It's entirely up to you. So happy for you, sent with love. All of me loves all of you. You can see how these coordinate now. So that's that bit. Okay, we've also gone down sort of a slightly more, not brights as such, but if you remember, I emphasised that the first kit was pastels. We've actually got a little bit more strength of colour now.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see in here, we've got that gorgeous salmon pink, the pale pink, the salmon pink. We've got nice ivory and white again. And again, exactly the right size to stamp straight onto and cut out with your metal work.
Lovely.
All been thought through. And this is what I love about the Crafters products. You know, it's all been practiced and done and tested and tried, and it's all ready to go. More card blanks and envelopes, but this time we've got some coloured cards in there that match the sentiment. So you can mix and match if you like working in monochrome, which I do. I love monochrome cards. You can actually do the sentiments in the same colour ink around the edge so that they stand out. And again, envelopes in the colours to match.
Brilliant.
So that was the next chapter kind of thing. And then you've also got the embellishments. You know, no collection is complete. And I did say I would come back to why the ribbon was very, very narrow. If you have a look on some of these, and I'll just come back to the stamp plates here. When we actually cut these out, some of them, where are we? We're actually going to be able to put them through, put a hole in them so that you can thread the ribbon through the dies. So what I mean by that, this is the one that I'm going to demonstrate for you in a second.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
But can you see how we've got the little punched parts?
Lovely.
And you can thread, because that ribbon's narrow, you can actually thread it through those. So just a little punch in there. You can see, when you look on the reverse, if I pop this on a piece of that cardstock so you guys can see, if we have a look at that from above, you can see they're already there. Look, you've got the little holes.
Lovely.
So you've not got to start and punch them out separately. You've got the little ribbon slits there. So again, this one's just got one in the corner, so it's just like to make it as a tag sentiment. This one's just got the one in the corner. It's all been thought out.
It's so clever.
You just get, and I call it playing because there's no other word for it, Ruth.
And it all
you
goes
just
in your
get to
folder.
play and build the sentiment.
It's amazing, and we just need to get your price in. 20, really? Isn't £24.99? I mean, I don't even know. I mean, you've got the amount of sentiments, the cards you've got. I want to say this. I'm guesstimating. I think you've got 25 card blanks, 25 envelopes, and obviously you've got all of your papers. Sorry, Jan's counting. £24.99. You've got your ribbon. You've got your beautiful twine in there. You've got the additional dies, and you've got
39 stamps and 2 dies, which means you can make any combination. So love is always the answer. Love is all that matters. Yeah, and that's that next chapter. Don't forget, this is in addition. If you've bought that first instalment, it's in addition to everything that's already in there.
So that works.
And like I said, this has been made so that you can then, if you're like me and things have to be in alphabetical order,
got to be organised.
then this has got to go in the front because it begins with an A.
Absolutely.
So just open your
All
leaf
about
arch. It's punched ready, and it's all good to go into your folder there.
So that works out as what? Sorry, Kat, 60. So that would be 60 pence per stamp or the die. But then we've not included all of your card blanks, all of your envelopes, and all of your paper. So a very ridiculous price point. Kerry, oh, is this Kerry from Zone Street? Oh, you know, as in, yeah. Hi, ladies, just placed my order for the full set. Can't wait to get started. Yay! Add it into your fabulous folder. If you didn't get that at the start of the show, grab that as well now if you can. Keep it all organised. It all works together. And actually, you know, the colours that you've got, the papers that you've got in this one really complement and work alongside the papers that you've got in the first bundle as well. The only issue is over 20% has already been allocated, so you have to be checking out. But these are wonderful. How exciting that you're going to be able to carry on getting the next chapters, fingers crossed. If you are looking, of course, for your die cutting machine as well, today's the day to do it. That fantastic Gemini die cutting and embossing machine you are getting today with £20 credited to your Hobby Maker account, and you're getting £70. £70. I mean, we scooch over that like it's nothing. £70 worth of goodies within there, on top of everything else you get anywhere standard with the machine from Crafter's Companion, including all of your plates, your 3D folder, your dies, the floral flame, the blossoming borders, everything. Oh, I think that's what I had earlier on, actually. Loads in here. It is an amazing deal, and that's running for you from 1 o'clock right the way through until just before midnight on Monday to get that deal on your Gemini machine. But get your Say It With Style collection. If you've got the first part of it, fabulous. If not, that's there. Have we got something else? Get out.
It just gets better and better, doesn't it?
Oh,
I'm glad I came today.
Think I might just have got a little goosey bumps there.
My days.
I don't think we've ever done this before. I don't think we've ever seen this since we launched it's nearly 6 months, about 6 months on my birthday that we've been here.
Yeah.
5-way split pay.
Wowzers.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? So that's going to be one payment today, which is August, September, October, November, December. So you're still going to be paid off before Christmas, isn't it?
Oh, then you can start.
And you will get it today.
Year.
You don't have to wait until you've made those payments. It will be posted out for you from today's show.
Absolutely. We just want you all to get your hands on it. So if you've already said you want to do this on split pay, it's now even better, because actually today's payment is £35.90. I say today's payment. It won't go out of your bank account today. It's all consolidated at midnight, and then it kind of happens after that when it's ready to be dispatched. So £35.90. I mean, that's just. Well, I mean, you know. I think Liam, I did notice on Liam's desk, because it's his birthday, he did have 2 massive bottles of gin. I did tell him he should open one of them, because I think it's really nice. So maybe he's had a little bit of a tot. So £35.99. Amazing, amazing. And don't worry, there's been a lot to do. Jan is back. She's not going yet, but Jan is back at 3 o'clock with something new. She's back again at 5 o'clock. So we will recap on some of this. So do not worry about that. We will see plenty more demos, So phenomenal price. Remember, that includes £70 of goodies. You've got all your standard goodies anyway. Oh, Goodie. It's not Goodie, it's Greaty. It's amazing.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever, in all the time I've worked for the company, have I ever seen a deal that good.
No.
Honestly, that is stunning. And it allows people to come into this world of craft.
Yeah, it's what we want.
And once you're in there, honestly, you'll not want to let go.
No, we won't let go of you.
It is brilliant, yeah.
Should we have another demo, Jo?
Right, so what we're going to do then, we're going to use some bits from that add-on, the new kit that we've brought for you today. So if you're buying into this today, we're just going to literally sort of have a play with some of the bits. So I've taken one of the sheets of card again from that kit that we've just shown you. And I'm going to take out of because I've just clipped it in here, this was the new one, the All About You. I've just clipped it into my binder. I'm going to show you the other set of dies because we did the first one in the last sort of demo. I'm going to take off the one that's got all the lovely little shapes and labels and things in this time. So exactly, they all follow the same format. They're all on that beautiful A5 stamp plate. There is a lot more space on this one. It looks as if we've been a little bit less thorough with the stamps, but it's for a reason. Because we're going to cut out shapes, we need the space in between the stamps. So that's why this one's not as jam-packed full as the first one, because that one was just done in lines. You've actually got more room to fit the sentiments on. So what we're going to do then, pop that straight down onto here again. It doesn't matter which way up it is. Jan has to have it the right way up, just to keep the OCD monsters away. But so it doesn't matter which way around you do it. Again, all I've done is line it up with my paper, and you can see how easy it is with this. Now, if you've got a stamping system that will allow you to use an A5 stamp plate, then go for it. It doesn't have to be this particular system. But having said that, this is my sort of number one piece of equipment. It used to be the glass mat. I used to have that on the top of my list because you can do so many things. I could do your show just on the glass mat alone, which sounds ridiculous.
Fab.
But that's gone to number 2, and this is number 1 now. Even if I'm just stamping a little tiny sentiment, pop it straight in the middle of here. You've got the grid lines on it to get everything straight, and it's just that if you've missed a bit, you've got the facility to overstamp.
Even that's on a deal price as well, by the way, today. Your stamping platform,
it's
got a £5 off. So many bargains, £19.99 for that today.
They know me. It's like if I'm here, they normally put the stamping platform because I never shut up about it, honestly.
It is amazing.
It is. I absolutely love it. And again, it's an investment. You know, if you look after it, there's nothing in here to disappear. And the only thing that you might lose is one of the magnets, which I'm working with 3 at the minute. It looks as if one of them's gone rogue. But if you ring our customer services, they're very kind up there. They very are. Brilliant. And I always check underneath everything because you can bet your life that one of them stuck to something that you've had on top of it. And if it's got anything metal on it, of course it's going to stick to it. So just check first. But that's the only thing really that you could lose off it. The rest of it is just, you know, that's it. That's your kit. So again, just nice pressure across all of it to make sure it's all made contact. I'm still using that nice quick dry ink. So the minute, and I'm not waiting, the minute I take it off, I just think it's ingenious. Now, I will just come back to the stamps because I did this off camera last time. It is only quick dry on a porous surface. Obviously, it's not going to dry on your stamps because it won't work. I just use a microfiber cloth on mine. Just give it a wipe over and they are good to go back into your system then.
I didn't even think of that.
That's literally all I do with them. I don't use any cleaner on them or anything like that. I just use my cloth. And literally that's taken, if I actually pop this back into here now, you can see that there's very little ink left on it. Now, some of the coloured inks do stain, but it doesn't actually take anything away. If you look at that now, there's no ink residue on there whatsoever. It's all good to go for next time.
Great.
And then all I would do is pop that back on my sheet ready. Just make sure it's in place and that's all good to go.
All organised again.
Ready for next time. So keep them all in place. You know exactly where they're going to be ready for next time.
Love it.
So what we're going to do then is we're going to pop that plate on and cut these out. So I'm going to swap this one for the one with the labels on. Get rid of the stamping platform. bring my little plates in again. And again, I'm going to swap. I cut on that side last time. So I'm going to turn it over and cut on this one. And then again, it's just finding out we need it the right way round and we're looking for those crosses. Don't worry about any of the sentiments. Don't think, well, I've got to work and get this in the centre of here and make sure that that one's centred and that one's centred. Forget about all that. All you need to do, and I'm just going to move that for a second and lay it flat, is look for the coloured ink through the crosses and line it up. So once you can see the stamping ink through these crosses, everything else is lined up perfectly. You don't have to worry about the rest of them. They're all centred. All that's been done for you. It's all been mapped out and everything will cut exactly where you want it to be. And then again, I usually just pop a couple of pieces of tape in the corner. Kat's just said to me, what are you doing to the tape, Jan? Now, it is low-tack tape.
It's even lower now.
But I still do de-tack it a little bit, purely because the Gemini is so fierce that even a low-tack tape can sometimes stick.
Good tip.
All right, so here we go with the plates again. So I'm just going to use those Gemini Junior plates, perfect size for it. The normal set of shims that we would use to cut any thin metal die. The only difference if you're using the smaller plates is they go through landscape rather than portrait. So just pop them on the side. But we're just cutting apertures out. Again, don't worry about the crackling. It is quite reassuring that it's doing its job. Okay. And then they're already trying to escape. Look, one of them was ready for jumping out here, look, already. So again, just tap them out. I'm just going to release the
I mean, it goes through it like butter, doesn't it? Really?
Honestly. It is only thin cardstock that's in the kit, but there's nothing, this will work if you're using our 300 GSM all-purpose cardstock, whether you like to use the Centura Pearl, if you've got other companies' cardstocks. It is a thin metal die. It will cut through any of them, so it doesn't have to be. Obviously, once you've got through the card in your kit, you can work through anything. As I say, I was going to do some, if we've got time, on some craft card. So again, take out the residue. That's the waste. That's all there is left of it. And you've got literally all these again, but this is what I meant about the fact that you've got those little ribbon threading pieces in. So some of them have got little holes in, you know, so again, you've not got to worry about lining this up if you're going to punch it with a handheld punch. Have I got them even? Do I need to measure it? All that's done for you. There's some little thin ones that have got those little little gaps in. Look, again, such a lovely variety of shapes. You know, that yes, you could do with your nesting dies, but how long is it going to take you to find the right size die to match the sentiment? If it's anything like mine, I've either got one that's too small or one that's too big, then you're cutting a bit off, then you ruin your sentiment, you have to start again. Why bother when you've got all this? Just look at all these again. So some of these will come on their own, but what we're going to do next is we're going to bring the little die set in. Okay, so I'm going to take the word you. And I've just got some silver mirror card. All right, and we're just going to pop that. I'll reuse a piece of the tape that I've just had. No, we won't, because I've stuck it together. We'll use another piece of tape, and I'm not too worried about the tacky this time. And all I'm going to do is cut this into some mirror card. So again, through that machine, just get rid of the... Make sure that there's never any bits left on your plates. That's what I mean by bits is on this particular one, you'll have the little tiny pieces that it's cut out of the labels. So make sure those are not on your plates, because if you do, if they're underneath, for example, it's going to emboss through your cardstock. So just make sure your plates are clear. And then I'm just going to put that same combination on again. And then pass that through the machine. And we're going to use that in conjunction with the little bubble cloud here that says, make the world a better place. So you make the world a better place. There you go, Ruth.
No, you do,
You
Jan.
make the world a better place. All right, so again, we're just going to take that one out of there. I'll sort the die out in a second. But you can see now, if I bring this onto that one, you'll be able to see a bit better there. We've got the U cut out, make the world a better place. And again, I'm going to bring that ink in and I mean, I love my inks anyway. Anybody that knows me knows that I don't go very far without inking anything. Usually myself, if I'm not covered in ink by the end of the day, I've got some on me now, look, I don't know where it's come from, but if I'm not covered in ink by the end of the day, it's not been a very good day. So there we go, just to take that edge off there and again, bring it into line with what we're doing. Okay, So what I've done is I've done exactly that, and then I've cut the little cloud one again in the silver mirror card.
Oh, cute.
There's nothing to stop you actually cutting any of these as solids. So you've also got lots and lots of little labels and banners and things like that that you can cut as solids.
Brilliant.
And I've popped them together, so that's going to be that one. I've used some circle nesting dies, which I was going to pop this one on. Okay, and because we're almost at the end of the show, I'm just going to bring it, here's Blue Peter style.
You did that very quickly.
This is what it looks like when it's all stuck together.
Gorgeous.
So I'll turn you that one round so that you can have a quick look from the front. And we will do more demos with this later
absolutely.
on. We're back at 5 o'clock with this collection, and
Yeah.
I will do some more for you.
Yeah,
then.
you're going to see demo after demo in the 5 o'clock. Do not worry about that. But right now, just to make sure you've got the tools, you've got the kit for the job. Obviously, your Gemini machine is at the most amazing, amazing deal today. Of course, this is part 2 of Say It With Style, all about you. £24.99 for all of that. We'll see it in action again, 5 o'clock. And if you want the original, because obviously everything from this second chapter goes into the folder, that's also available today for a special price. We've matched the launch because it's Liam's birthday at £94.99. Lots of you loving Liam's birthday today. Thank you for all your messages. We'll send him your love and see what else we can get out of him a little bit later on. Jan, thank you very much for that.
Welcome.
You're back with us at 3 o'clock.
I am.
And obviously the inks that we saw, we're going to really bring to you so many of those
about it in
inks.
a bit more detail
And we're
later
going to have a lovely Christmas. In fact, we're going to have a very, very punny Christmas at 3 o'clock.
You're going to leave it on that note.
Yeah, honestly, I'm in my element at 3 o'clock. Cannot wait. It's going to get really bad. Thank you. Jan is back at 3 o'clock, but do not go anywhere because you've already seen him this morning. I'm caught up with him a little bit yesterday for an hour. The fantastic Jamie Rogers is back at the other side of this from Creative Expressions, bringing to you his brand new dies. They are amazing.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Join us on Hobby Maker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It's a deal. Hello and a big warm welcome back. Sorry, just doing a dodgy deal in the break, you know.
That was pretty dodgy, actually.
It was pretty dodgy.
It was pretty dodgy.
Leave it with me, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
So the only reason being, because Jamie has just given me my very own Quickie glue pen. Yeah, I've just had a Quickie with Jamie. Here it is.
Lord.
Oh my word. So
Not only that, I missed it.
You blink, you would.
I am very excited by, what looks like a simple pen. Who'd have thought it? First of all, welcome back, Jamie. How rude. How
It's
rude
all
of
right,
me.
it's fine.
How are you, my love?
I'm all right, yeah.
Still awake? I'm very well, thank you.
Absolutely.
You're with us this morning?
Yeah,
Got a
it's
strong
lovely.
coffee and a bacon bap?
I was with Claire this morning. She's a little
Great,
whirlwind,
isn't she?
isn't
She's
amazing.
yeah, she's bonkers. I love her. Absolutely love her. Yeah, if you're not awake after a show with Claire, then you're not right. She's amazing. But what we are going to do right now, of course, we have the brand new dies that Jamie's brought to us. But before we do that, we have actually a set of 3. Well, the reason we're doing this today is because I've been bleating on about these since yesterday. I just love them. Bleating like a little lamb. Meh. Your fantastic set of the Quickie glue pens. And you'll see in a second why these are so amazing. Because you might be at home going, it's a glue pen, Ruth. So you just do a little dot or a little whatever sticks. No, something different. And actually something different, because I don't think we've told you about the deal.
You haven't?
We're going to do on this because I think you were napping with
don't give away all
Jimmy's
my
quilts.
secrets.
Sorry. So it's a little bit around the back where you can just go and sleep in the quilt.
Okay,
So we're going to
that's
do I was there the other day. We're going to do a really nice deal on these. In fact, Adam, big ad, put the clock in. Get that clock out. 60 seconds. We are going to bring to you an amazing deal. Don't forget, though, you are getting 3 of these. We will show you why it's so epic, why it's so fab, and why it's so magical in just a second. But the first time we brought these to air, they totally sold out. And you can see in there, you've got the blue ink in there, blue ink, the blue glue. The blue glue in there. And it doesn't stay blue forever, but that blue is very key to the magic behind this pen, isn't it?
It is.
And why do we love these? Well, do you know what? Where did we put it? Where did we put the piece of paper?
The Jaffa cakes.
With the Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
Shh, don't give me secrets away. They're there since yesterday. Other cakes available. Sparkly name there from Jamie. Jamie's handwriting so outdoes mine, but that's because you're fabulous. This is why we absolutely love these pens. We even did that yesterday for Liam and for Chesney. The precision you're going to get from this pen that's my handwriting, is fabulous. Because obviously then, as we've done, we cover them in sparkle, we covered them in glitter, and they're amazing. And Margot said there's nothing like a Quickie pen, and they are so hard to get. You're going to get 3 today, set of 3, and we're going to do you a deal price, and we'll show you how this works. Right, let's squeeze and eke out everything from this price point, because we've got an amazing collection of dies to share with you as well. Did you hear that?
I did.
And
That's good.
it is really good, isn't it?
Very good.
Didn't quite know whether that was shock or anger. £7 inside. Jamie's livid. £7.24 for a set of 3 glue pens. So, Jamie, if I bring that, because I love these. Show us how
get that one out your hand, am I? So
well, do you know what? It's right. I think mine's nearly empty, so I'm going to swap it with that one because that's full.
Oh, that's
Right, so
brilliant.
show us how this works. Why is it blue?
So it goes on blue, that's because of the glue is wet, so it's really good, and you tend to see them more on dark cardstock that will go on blue,
Yeah.
and it's on white cardstock you might not see it quite so much. But you can literally go in and write whatever you wish to write. Now, a little birdie tells me that today is Liam's birthday.
It is indeed.
So let's write happy birthday, Liam, shall
Oh,
we?
I will like this.
And there we go. So that could be the insert to your card.
Yeah.
Simple as. Now, up to you what you bring in. I'm going to bring in some of our glitters because we've got glitters on today's
Yeah.
show. So let's find a piece of paper to catch this.
Okay.
And we're going to go for our Cosmic Shimmer Sparkle Shakers.
Gorgeous.
Now, this is the Golden Flame one. Now, they do come with a little pepper pot lid on the top.
Mm-hmm.
I've just removed mine so I can tip it all on nice and quickly. Now, you would normally wait for the glue to go completely clear before you add on your sparkle, because if it is still wet, and you go and move it to take away any excess, you may well smudge it.
Yeah.
So that's why we tend to wait for it to go clear. But as you can see, if we just give it a quick sprinkle over, or even when it is blue, it will still adhere. It's not that it won't adhere. It's just that you might be able to smudge it. So that's how they work.
They're so stunning,
Simple as
aren't they?
that.
Really, 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 really easy to use. I mean, you're just going to do, everything you write, you're going to want to do this and cover it in glitter. £7.24. Remember, for £3, and you can buy, I mean, we've had a little look around as well and tried to do some price comparisons for you. I mean, if you want to, if you want to pay £15, you can do. That's kind of the norm, what we would expect to pay for those £3. There's a bit of a weekend flash sale going on here. So for a tenner, you can get the 3. £7.24 here today, though. £7.24. All go. I mean, that's one of the best that we found, actually. So £9. They're out of stock, though. So that's useless. But you can see why for £9 for £8.99. I get it, because obviously you could have been paying £14.99. £7.24. And remember, if you have, I could be wagging my pen at you all. If you have checked out today already, then you're only paying one set of postage and packaging. £3.95 is amazing. You can keep adding and adding and adding to that all day. If you're brand new, try your Quickie pens. You'll love them, because I think this is a really nice, gentle introduction, actually. And we do have, obviously, those fantastic what do we call these again? The sparkle shakers.
These are our holographic glitter,
Love them.
but we can also use them with the flakes as
I
well.
was just going to say, can you use the cosmic?
Yeah, any sort of glues or glitters or flakes or any of them sort of powder elements you want to put on. Even pixie sparkles or pixie powders, bits like that, you can go over those with them as well. Just depends on where you wish to take the project once you've started with it.
Love it, love it, love it. And these are limited edition on the Cosmic Gilding Flakes today. So £7.24, grab those 3 glue pens. You will be addicted. Bit of a weird price, but that's because we wanted to get every last pound and penny out of that we possibly could do. So 20% of the stock has already gone. We've got Wendy. I'll bring that over in a minute. We've got Wendy, Jennifer, Margaret. We've got Sarah, Helen, Angela. Lots of new crafters actually joining us as well. So your Quickie pen, dead easy to use. You are getting 3, of course, just like you'd write with any other pen, really. Fabulous. Well done. Add that to your baskets because it's rather fab. Thanks, Jamie. I couldn't help myself. It's just far too exciting. We'll let that dry because we'll put that down there. Because we'll cut that out for Liam later. So a little something from our gorgeous Jamie.
We'll do more later. We'll do some other sparkly ones maybe.
Okay, it's my birthday next 2nd of September as well.
Okay, so we need to practice you as well as that.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell everybody when it's my birthday. If you don't tell anyone, you don't get anything. Simple as. Don't be shy about it.
Out there.
Yeah. Well, otherwise, you wake up on your birthday and go, oh, where's my cards and presents and things like? No one knew. Well, when you get to like 47 this year, when you get to that age, it's like you've got to tell everybody. Sorry, 35 this year.
We can pull that off.
Can I? You are so good. You are so good. You need to go to Specsavers. Right, and plenty of other spectacle places available. Right, let's do your dies, shall we? Because you bought these to us yesterday.
I did, yes.
Brand new. The world is loving them, not surprisingly. We're going to do them individually for you, first of all. But you are going to get the chance to buy all 5 as a bundle. And it does give you a 20% saving. You know what we're like with bundles anyway, so it does give you a nice big saving on these. Now, let's start with, first and foremost, I love this one. This is the Snowflake Mandala. You've got, as I said, the collection of the 5 here, but we're going to do them individually. So, I've got 4 left, you see. We thought this would happen. It has. But you can see why. You've done this so brilliantly. And talk to everybody about the concept behind these, Jamie, because these are your pierced collection of dies, aren't they?
Exactly. So basically, I've been in the craft world now about 20 years. And when I started, we used to have metal templates. And we would literally prick through them with a pokey tool or a pin and pierce all of the individual holes. And it was end there. That's all you could really do. You could emboss elements maybe if you wanted to. But typically, maybe this was just me, you'd get halfway through it and then you'd move your pin and you'd rip one of the holes.
Got it.
And you'd need things to cover them up and bits like that. And it meant that we could only do pretty much the piercing and the embossing. And a bit like when I bought the tea bag collection out a little while ago, or the tea bag folding collection out a little while ago, I wanted to bring crafts that I've always loved up to modern day.
Yeah.
So bringing in the ideas that we can with the new technologies of dies and stamps and really just making them accessible and easy to do. So now with the dies, not only can we do all the piercing and not have to worry about any damage happening to your project as you pierce through it, it also means that we can also cut out elements too. So when we look at this one, all of the white areas, so those little snowflakes or the little diamonds, they're all going to be pieces that are going to fall away. So you have that element as well, which you'd never be able to do by hand, or you know, you'd have to be incredibly skilled to go in and do it with a knife and remove the pieces. So the dies just give you both the stitched element or the pierced element and the ability to have all them cuttings.
And of course, if you wanted to continue to really follow that line and cut that out, you can take your snowflake out. You've then got a lovely frame. But equally, you were saying sort of yesterday about sort of lifting elements of this, making it really kind of almost 3D.
So there's actually 4 different layers if you want to sort of count through them that you can bring forward.
Yeah.
So if you do like the sort of more traditional mandalas, when we sort of layered them and glittered each of the layers, you can absolutely do that with these too and just layer them up very simply and easily.
And it's a 2-piece set, so obviously your main part of that, and then you've got your frame there as well. There's literally just a couple of those left. As we said, we do have them for you in the bundle, and there'll be a 20% saving on that. But if you just want this one, that is absolutely fine. Different prices, different options for all of us. Then we move, now this is really cool. This is really, really cool. I mean, totally Christmas, but actually perhaps we were saying a little bit of the gingerbread house incorporated within that one as well. So this is your Christmas cottage. Obviously Santa Claus flying through the air with the reindeer. You've got the fantastic mountains in the background. You've got the wonderful detail of the trees, the foreground of that wonderful cottage, which you could obviously cut around the door. You could open that up. You could add various different elements and even
the door will open on its own. It's already
will
cut.
it?
So yeah, it will actually come forward the door. But again, with this one, if you wish to go in and trim out Santa and the sleigh and use that as a separate element, you can do as well. You could also give him more reindeers too. So if you'd like it to go on across your project, you could absolutely extend that out as well. Or if you may not want this to be a complete Christmas scene, maybe you want more of a wintry scene, take out the sleigh and the reindeer and then put in your own moons and bits like that. Create that really nice dramatic top to it if you'd prefer.
It's so cute, isn't it? And again, a brilliant price on this. Only 12 of these available. Marlene, nice to see there. Sharon's there. Julie's there. And the detail in there as well, I just think it's absolutely incredible. Obviously, imagine that and you're using your cosmic shimmer, your gilding flakes, maybe you're using with sparkle, maybe you're adding beads and gemstones. The world is your lobster. It's literally up to you what you want to do, but all of those different areas, they're fabulous. And you can see the darker little sort of holes there. That's all the areas, that's your sort of pierced area. So that's your, not country cottage, your Christmas cottage. Right, now, next up we have the baubles. Here we go. It could be a country cottage, who knows? But we have the most wonderful, wonderful baubles here. I love this. I mean, straight away we saw, and we'll have a little look as well at this. But obviously, if you're using the kind of any of the sort of the mirror cards, the mirror cards, etc., it is amazing. And you saw this. We saw this yesterday with the black and the. Was it black and gold you did yesterday? Did you do 2?
Black and silver.
Black and silver.
I did a gilding flake version of it this morning. And I think we might have done one of the stitched ones on this one with the white gel
we
pens.
did.
I think I've got one for each of those to do.
Yeah, I've got loads of samples to show you as well. There's literally loads to do on this one. But this is very, very... Oh, there's one left. Could be Pauline. It could be Juliet. It could be literally a brand new crafter joining us as well. But again, same premise on that one. You've obviously got the outer frame on that one as well, and then you've got all of that incredible detail.
The outer frames, one thing to notice with these or mention with these is that means that the actual panel die will stay in your card. So if you wish to marry this up and continue the design on, you could absolutely do that. Or if you want it to be an aperture in the front of your card, it will stay there. It's only when you bring in that outside edge that it's going to come away as a separate panel. So it gives you more freedom on how you want to use it.
Great, more options, more freedom. We like that. So check out that because there's one left. Then, last but not least, we have the Christmas roses. Wonderful. Obviously, you've got the roses, which you can see in full bloom. You've got perhaps more of a bud there, and then you've got these almost slightly poinsettias, and we'll show you how that marries up with the next collection of poinsettias in a tick. I've got one more to do. But again, a wonderful frame, a lovely, lovely sort of designer image, I think, on this one again. And we will do this. I don't think we've got many of these left either, I'm afraid, but you can see why. And wonderful way of, in fact, I'm just going to grab one of these because I will show you lots of examples, but this, I love. We saw this yesterday, total game changer. And we do have the pen today because, yeah, that is not stitched. That is done with a pen, which looks phenomenal, doesn't it? It looks like it's been hand sewn, which if you wanted to, I'm sure you could take the time to have a little bit of a go. Why bother? Why bother? I'm not being funny.
Some of the design team have, and they look incredible.
Oh yeah, I know, no, I'm not, they are amazing.
And one of the ladies has even added little beads as she's gone through with the sewing. It's incredible. I couldn't do it. That's my limit. I won't.
I'm patient, but yeah.
No, that's not happening. But it looks incredible. So if you wanted to, you absolutely can do. But yeah, faux stitching with a gel pen.
So clever. So clever. But we have another element, another die to add to this one, which is your elegant poinsettia. Now, this one is different to the other four, isn't it, Jamie? Because this one works in tandem with the one we've just done.
Exactly, and not only that, all of the others have been sort of your focal point as such. These are your fall-on panel that is going to create the show-stopping element to your card. With this new set we're showing you, these are all individual components, so you can build them up. You can make wreaths out of them, corner elements out of them, or just accentuate your designs. And as you were saying, this one actually layers up and goes perfectly on top of the Christmas roses. So the same size and shapes are actually emulated in both sets, so you can layer them if you'd like to.
It's very clever. So a lovely little cheeky add-on with that. And you can see here, and I've got a couple of designs I can share with you so you can see. So this is actually, is that layered onto there? Or is that just using that on it? That's just on its own, isn't it?
One on its own. So again, you can use them completely on their own. You don't have to use them together. And this is actually using the icicle pearl card we have on today's show for you.
I love that.
And then I've just used red and green ink pads and rubbed them over the top. And the reason I mention this is it shows how your stitched elements, or your pierced elements, sorry, will actually stay the original colour of your cardstock. So whenever you rub ink over the top of them, those pierced pieces will stay as the tone of your card. So you can create some really stunning effects with that.
Yeah, I mean, have a little look at some of these. So if you do just want that on its own for $9.99, you can still create some amazing, amazing designs. Obviously, if you want to use that fantastic sort of craft card, or check this out. I love it. Now, this is teamed with the roses. There you go, sorry. So that's how you can see those two dyes working perfectly kind of together in harmony. I love that white as well. Is this one of yours?
It is. We actually demoed this on this morning's show as well.
Oh, did you? It's lovely, that is.
Together, and yours up this morning. I'm sure you can catch up.
See, you can watch that back as well this morning. If you missed the morning show, 6 till 8, it's always on our hobbymaker.co.uk on our webpage, so you can just very easily go back. And there he is, look, his little face.
I know, that's terrible, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's lovely. It's you.
They never asked
very
permission for this.
Oh, we'll have another photo shoot. But I love it. But this, I can imagine, is a winter wedding invite. That would be phenomenal. Although I'd think I'd have to buy a really, really expensive present if I got an invite looking like that, because it looks so amazing.
That's a good way to do it, isn't it? Posh
it
invites,
is actually.
posh presents.
Should have thought that through. Yeah, I should have thought that through. I mean, look though, the designs that you can create. I'm going to whiz a few of these to you because I would like you to consider potentially grabbing the bundle. So if you want to grab hold of all of these, you absolutely can do. So let's recap, because we are going to give you a 20% saving. So this is one of the dies. Again, I'll just whiz through these. So that's a couple of ideas there for your Christmas cottage, which is fantastic. So again, using that wonderful mirror card. Then you've got beautiful, beautiful detail on this. Obviously, the additions, the ribbons, the embossing folders, if you want to use all of those as well, look fantastic. Then we'll swap. I'm trying to show some of the ones we didn't show yesterday, but I kind of got involved because they are so, so beautiful. Let's bring in the price for the bundle. Oh, look at that. So that's your mandala snowflake. Gorgeous, and the poinsettias.
So instead of cutting through it, we've actually engraved it.
Oh,
again, I demoed this one on this morning's show. So if you want to see how that's done, you can go back to that.
Busy this morning, weren't you?
Yeah, we've got quite a few done.
Very busy compared to yesterday when we were chatting. And you've also got another design. So you can see here the elements that are designed so you can actually lift those up. So you've got that kind of more layered look. And the entire bundle, of course, you are seeing here today, an amazing, amazing price point on this one. On a 3-way split pay, we always say hooray to that. They're not doing very well at enforcing this split pay when we're not meant to have it unless it's over £100.
Oh, really? We're breaking the rules.
Yeah, we got very serious, very strict email. Very, and it's...
That's fine.
It just keeps coming. I mean, we've got no... I mean, somebody's making a boo-boo somewhere because my producer, Kat, can't change that. It just comes in. So we'll roll with it. We like it. So again, two very, very different sort of potentially styles on that. Oh, how's that been done?
I wanted to show you how we could make it very vintage if we wanted to. It could be very bright and colourful. So the one that you're holding, that is actually cut in black cardstock. It's using one of our gold polishes, which I've just sort of gone over the top of it to give it a very golden antique feel. And then I've coloured over the top of the polish with alcohol markers to actually colour them in the areas. And then I've put clear embossing powder over the top of that to make it look glistening or varnished.
Stunning. But totally different, aren't they? Honestly, it's such a beautiful collection, isn't it? Obviously getting all 5 of these, designed by somebody who's obviously very clever. Right, let me just grab...
Thank you.
Let me grab a couple more of these, and then we're going to see a demo. This is so sweet with the ribbon on as well. Is that lovely?
This is a good example of showing you how they can stay in your card as well. So this is just a 7x7 card, if I go by memory, and it's just been cut onto the side, and then the excess has been trimmed away, but you could have left that extra piece if you wanted to. I wanted to give a little sneaky so we could see the sentiment on the inside.
Nice.
But they will stay attached to your actual card blank if you'd like them to.
Just so many different ideas. Another one here from Debbie Smith. Wonderful sort of ombre use of colour.
That's gorgeous,
very, very fabulous. All of that gold. The dyes do a lot of the work, of course, here for you. You know, Jamie's worked incredibly hard. 18 months or so to bring this collection.
Yeah, from sort of concept of where we started with, through actually going all the way through designing them, testing them, and then getting them here for you today. Yeah, it's about 18 months-ish.
Why didn't my producer...
So that isn't something you expect to hear come through your ear, is it?
What did she say? Something about chickens. I had to be here. What
You'll have to watch it back.
The blue chickens or something.
I'll tell you quickly.
The blue chickens.
This morning, Claire said to me, when did you start in craft and what have you been doing? Like, where did it all begin? And I told her a story. I've told this story too many times. But
Not enough, clearly.
Clearly not. I was saying how when I was very young, I would like to make the Christmas presents. And we was out shopping and I found these. They were green, they were hideous. But green, like, garden ornament chickens. Right. Chickens and cockerels, actually. But they were horrible. Yeah. And they were green. So for some reason, and they were reduced to a penny each, which, you know, that tells you they were bad,
why,
doesn't it? Yeah, they weren't good. So we were like, well, we'll buy these for all of the family. So I bought one for every member of the family. And I took them home and I painted them blue. Now, the actual chicken themselves was sort of made of this like pitted material. So not only did I paint them blue, I painted them light blue, if I remember rightly, into all of the pits, and then painted them dark blue over the top. So all of the little dotty bits were light blue and dark blue on the outside. Then glazed them and gave them out to every member of my family for Christmas. And we have this on video of my poor Nan, who was always very confused by me anyway. And she had this, had this present, and she opened this chicken up and the head fell off. So she's desperately sitting there trying to look grateful for this blue, broken-headed
decapitated chicken.
Yeah. But luckily I had spares because I'd done extras.
Oh, I bet she was thrilled. So thank goodness I've got another one coming.
Took home a blue chicken or a blue cockerel. And I can't know, how old would I have been about then? Probably,
27.
No, it wasn't that bad. No, it got slightly better with time. I was probably about 9, maybe.
Bless you, though.
Yeah, they got a lot of random made for them, really.
But look now.
My brother-in-law never let it go. So every year he's had a chicken-related.
I can see why, but I love it.
Every year he gets chicken. He's had chicken PC games. Chickens playing football was one of the games I got him. Chicken towels, chicken ornaments. Yeah, our whole chicken collection has
That's amazing.
Grown over the last 20-odd years.
That's incredible. I like that. I like that. Oh, well, no chickens here today. Just fantastic dyes. In fact, should we see our first demo?
Yes, shall we?
I love that.
Me waffling about chickens. So here we are. This is the card that we're going to be doing. So we're going to play around using that lovely Santa's sleigh die or our lovely Christmas cottage. And we're going to make this very simple. This is really easy to actually do. You might notice we mentioned the door earlier. That is actually cut so it can lift forward. So the die is going to do that for you. So let's show you the die, shall we? So here I have the actual die. Now I mentioned that we have an outside cutting blade to these.
Yeah.
So if you do wish to cut it as a freestanding item, you can absolutely use that. If you don't wish to and you just wish to have this cut into the front of your card, we can remove that part. So we're going to do this as our actual cutout. So we're going to bring in an 8x8 card and we're going to lay this down on our plate and we're going to place the die. Let's try to make sure we get this the right way. and we'll place that down. It doesn't matter if it's level or not because I don't need it. We'll send this through into our little machine of joy.
Oh, don't lose it.
There we go. Bring the machine back in. I've got it set on the wire. So as that goes through, it's going to cut for us, it's going to emboss, it's going to do all them pierced details, and it's going to stay in the front of our card. So we know now that we have the ability to work with it. So if you wanted to turn it into a shaker card or elements like that, you absolutely could do.
Fabulous.
So we'll take the top part off.
Oh,
We can
Hugh.
take the die away.
Hugh said there may be no chickens, but these deals are impeccable.
That's good. I like
Is it,
Have we
though?
started a whole thing now about
I think we have.
I
Yeah,
like this.
send in.
It's-
I'm sure Hugh will keep going, but keep those chickens. And I am dressed in blue, so I feel like the world. And they call me Big Bird, so there we go. Yellow and fluffy, but dressed in blue. I am the biggest chicken here today.
Not at all. Not at all. So we can just go ahead and we can poke out all of these pieces.
Let me
So
use, Jamie.
every one of these is cut for us. We can just go ahead and remove them all. And obviously I've chose to do my card in that format, but we could of course have it as a tent fold instead if we prefer. So I've got one of these I've already done and I've gone ahead. We'll start with this one. And I've already added some glitter using my Quickie glue pen into all of these elements. And we can leave it just like this if we wanted to.
Absolutely.
You know, you could put another one behind it to add more support to it if you want to, or you can absolutely leave it.
Oh, and you've even got Rudolph's nose, look, little gem. A little
Yeah, I've
red
already gone
gem.
ahead and added that on.
Cute.
Or maybe some craft card behind it could look very luxurious as well. maybe. So
Absolutely.
white and craft card
You'd
is
pay a
quite lovely.
fortune for that, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it looks like it's been laser cut, doesn't
Yeah,
it? So it's,
totally.
you know, that's one of the things.
And everybody can make and sell with your designs, can't they?
Absolutely, yes. So our angel policy is brilliant. As long as they've actually made the card with them and they've completed
Yeah.
the project, then you're welcome to sell as many as you want to. If you have any questions, pop onto the Creative Expressions website, and at the very bottom on every page it says angel policy, and you can
Oh,
just
brilliant.
click that and you can have a little read. I will also tell you that they're doing a competition at the moment to win lots of goodies.
Oh.
You sign up for the newsletter, and then
I'll
you'll
do
also
that.
get like emails telling you about the shows and the product launches.
Amazing.
So it helps you out know when we're going to be on here as well.
We like a competition.
Yeah, we love a competition. don't we?
Yeah, love a freebie.
So all I'm going to do is take some glue and I'm just going to add this around the reverse of the panel, and we're just using some Cosmic Shimmer Dry's Clear Glue. This is a nice PVA glue. It's quite a strong one, so it's got a bit more weight to it to hold our panel in place.
So I couldn't do that with my Quickie
I
glue
wouldn't
pen.
recommend
No
it.
point
I think
really,
the
is there?
Quickie glue pen is more for, it's more of a luxury item.
Yeah.
It's going to work out slightly more costly than your PVA
Yeah.
will for the amount you need. And this has got a bit more body to it. With your Quickie
Yeah.
glue pen, that's going to hold all of your glitters and bits
Exactly.
a bit better.
Yes,
So
that's
I
a no
would keep
count.
the two.
That's a no.
I'd keep the two
Good
separate.
question, though. Keep them in. Keep them coming in. I
So we're
did like
gonna-
your shaker card idea, Kat, as well, but
So we're going to bring this in, we're going to smooth that down just so that's nice on the glue. You could have added some more around the edge if you need to, but you know, for speed and time, we'll go with it. And then going to bring in some alcohol markers. So this is the simplest way to create this card. And because we're working on vellum, it's always best to colour on the reverse of it, not the front of it.
Right.
So what we're going to do is take our pens and we are going to scribble.
Oh.
You know, no fine colouring here. No need to be talented at colouring or blending. We can literally just lay the colour down over the top of this. You can use different mediums to do your colouring with, so if you'd like to use different pencils and crayons and bits like that, you can do, but I really like alcohol markers. I find these work perfectly.
Yeah.
So we'll place our colour in for our sky. We can then go in for our trees. So we'll go over the top of the trees here.
Oh, I'm liking this. This is quick, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, you can spend a bit more time on it if you're at home and you want it to be perfect, but for pace, we'll just do it here. And then we're going to go over our cobbles. Now, these little bits could be your snow instead if you prefer. So if you'd prefer to do them in whites or add glitter to the front of them,
Sparkle.
you can do. We're going to add in our cottage roof. So we're going to add in the brown for the roof as well. And then we're going to put in the side there. And then we've got two different yellows. We're going to use one here for our stars, so over the top of each of our little stars. And then we're going to use one for our windows. So the lights are on in our cottage. And we're also going to put some yellow behind the door as well, so when that opens up. And then we can get rid of the pens, and we can flip this over, and we have
Oh,
our
my
colouring
word.
done.
That
How easy
looks
was that?
amazing.
Now you might want to let your ink dry slightly. This is also very good if you're going to be
Got to do
putting
that.
like little candles behind it as well. So that would light up
Love
slightly,
that.
which is going to look really nice. So you can do that. Now you might also be looking at this and thinking, well, the inside's a bit
Just going to
bit
say, how
messy.
do I cover that?
Not a problem.
Okay.
Go to another one. So I haven't taken all of the bits out of this one, but
Yeah.
cut another one and bring that in and stick it on the reverse. So it will show you here with the sky. If we line that up there, you can see that all of the bits are going to shine through. You can see it here with the roof as well. So the brown is coming through underneath the roof there. So all the insert is going to look like is perfectly fine. You can also bring in other colours. So maybe you might want to bring in, let's go for something like this. This is just some pearl card that we've got on today's show. Even if you put that behind it, it doesn't necessarily damage how it looks.
No.
The mirror card, again, is quite a nice one because it's going to reflect through. So if you don't want to have any colour showing on the inside, then just bringing in a panel to put over the reverse isn't going to actually change.
So you have a really nice shiny moon.
Yeah, exactly. So you can do that completely. Then your door, if you want to open that and you want to put like a little mini tree going in there.
Or a little photo of me.
Yeah, anything you want. You
I'll
can
never
add
fit
those in there.
That's so clever.
That's how we're going to colour it. That's what we're going to decorate with it. Then all we're going to do is just bring in a couple of extra layers.
Yeah.
So I've got one here and we'll add this on. This is just a framed die cut that I've used.
Just
we can
on
place
foam.
over the top. And then we're going to add in a joyful tidings. Now these are one of our sentiments that we have. And these also include our backing plates. So 6 of these to share with you as well. And then that's it. That's our card created.
Cute. Sorry, I'm just looking at the sentiments, getting these ready for you as well. I mean, they're so effective. So effective. I love those. And, you know, 10 minutes or so, you can create something really, really special and very high-end like that. And, of course, the entire bundle, $19.99 for that. And you've got so many... sorry, the dine its own, $19.99 if you just want the Christmas cottage. The whole bundle, $69.99. But, honestly, the split pay option as well, just grab the lot. Grab the lot. Absolutely fantastic. So the split pay is 23. I didn't think it was coming in then. £23.33 if you want to do that on split pay. Just makes life easier, doesn't it? Just makes us allowed, you know, just gives you the opportunity to get perhaps a little bit more. Maybe you want those bundles of sentiments. I absolutely think you do. So I'm going to start with these ones. Bundle A. Has Bundle A got Merry Christmas in, or is that the... Yes, okie dokie. So let's find these ones. So these are all... fantastic price on their own anyway. So Merry Christmas is your first one. Here we go. Again, same collection. Now you'll notice that you have the back plate as well as the actual wording itself. So obviously they're designed, aligned to work together, but you can totally just do one. I like that, designed and aligned to work together. I'll keep that.
We can go with that.
Yeah, come over that.
Good one.
Keep that. But you can mix and match these ones as well. So in here, you've also got your festive wishes. Here we go. So festive wishes, and I'll show them side by side in a second because you will see all the back plates are totally different on these ones as well. But some will work on the different plates, others might be a little bit too long, but you've got plenty of choice on them. So if you want that again on its own, that's going to come in at $3.99. And I do like this one, Believe in Magic. So, so beautiful. You've even got the little twinkle of stars on the backing plate of that. And you can see again, they all have that kind of pierced design to them, but they're beautiful. So you can certainly see, if I bring those side by side, it does look a little bit like a movie strip, doesn't it? I think, who said that yesterday? I can't remember, it might have been Alex, I can't remember. But you can see there, fantastic. So totally workable. Believe in Magic, slightly longer one, but you might be able to fit that in some others. But you've got different styles of the backing plate. So that's your bundle individually. If you want all of them, you can absolutely do that as well. So we're going to do them under £10 for a bundle, which is gorgeous. And they will so totally finish off your designs. $9.99 for bundle A. So these are those beautiful Christmas sentiments. Festive wishes, Believe in Magic, and Merry Christmas to mix and match with those. We have a bundle B for you as well. Not a bundle B, but a bundle B that I can share with you, which is right here. Kicking off with Season's Greetings, because I've got a card with that on, so I might as well show you those together. There we go, so you can see how that one works. Again, a different backing plate on that as well. They're all different. You've even got the little sort of sprigs of, or the little sort of holly leaves either side on that one as well. I think that's really, really cute. That's your actual die, so you can see a 2-part set on that one as well. So that is Season's Greetings. We then have... we have Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. There we go, so Let It Snow with the little snowflakes either side, which again you can really draw a lot of attention to. Very, very sweet. Beautiful, beautiful italics on that one. And last but certainly not least, we have some joyful tidings for you. So if you want to buy any of these on their own, they're all there for you. I mean, that's kind of classic, almost classic film strip, isn't it? So £3.99, but you can certainly, of course, make that look like it's been stitched into. Another lovely font. Well, the fonts are all really workable. You've got kind of the same font working throughout, haven't you? Is this your handwriting, by the way?
No, but it is a font that I really like. It's that style. I love swirly writing, and I like the idea that all of the font matches throughout. So if you want to use one, so if you use the same backing plate on the front of your card, then the inside of your card, and on the tag, you could then put different wording on each one of them. So it all sort of continues throughout and gives you a more luxury feel.
Well, I guess if you look at those, you could kind of pick out joyful and greetings if you wanted to. You could have joyful greetings.
Of course, yeah. If you want to snip them, feel free. Yeah, why not?
Why not? You had festive wishes on the other one, so you could have season's wishes. Totally up to you. But again, if you want to buy that, you have it as a bundle under £10 for that bundle. But grab both of them, and you've got loads of opportunities to mix and match. You really have. But they are fabulous. We've had a message in. Hello, Christine. Christine has sent us a little message to say hi to all in the studio. Jamie, I couldn't wait for your show, so I purchased the Snowflake Mandala early. I absolutely love it. It needs little work. It needs little work to make it look extra special. I need to purchase more. How fab is that?
Very nice.
Beautiful,
Thank you so much
isn't it?
for sharing it with us as well.
It must be really lovely for you to see everybody's designs when you've worked so hard on them.
It is. I was saying this morning. We sort of work for quite a while behind the scenes with them, and you get quite nervous, or I do, because I'm like, well, maybe the world won't like these. Maybe
this is the one.
Yeah, this is going to be terrible. No one's going to want it. And then when they actually come out and people start saying this is lovely, and then they buy it, and you start to see like this with Christine, people actually making them and seeing what they create, and the ideas other people have. You know, it's my idea. I've come up with it, but they go ahead and they do the most incredible things. I said the same about the design team this morning. When you see what they're creating, and like Christine sent the ones in with the stitch work through them. Yeah. I hadn't really thought of that. That wasn't on my radar. That was a great idea. And I just love to see what everyone does. So thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed. And if you want that whole bundle, don't forget £69.99. You get all of those, including the kind of the extra die, if you like. So you've got the 4 main dies, and then you've got the extra one of for the poinsettia, which does work in conjunction, obviously, with the Christmas roses. I don't know where I've put it. Oh, there it is. But your elegant poinsettia, if you want to just use that on its own, you absolutely can do. See, I love that. It looks like those gorgeous little water droplets that have been added on. Very special with that.
Recently with Gwen.
Yes, they're cute, aren't they?
On the website. But yeah, they're a lovely little addition to it. And I love the way she stitched this. This is proper stitching. Those proper stitching done through in the same sort of tones as the cardstock, which I think looks lovely.
That is amazing. And Christine Smith made that one. That is fabulous. I wasn't dissing the stitching earlier on when I said, by the way, why bother? You know, I just meant for me, I haven't got the patience or probably the skill, but it looks incredible. Yeah, it's amazing. Maybe I would actually. Maybe I'd take the time out. I don't know.
Again, it's something you could do in front of the telly, isn't it? You know, cut them and then sit and stitch them or draw on them. But that's a TV thing to me.
They look incredible. Well, let's give you all at home a little bit more inspiration, because you're going to do a little demo with that one, aren't you?
We are. This is the card that we're going to do next. A very quick and simple card. Nothing complicated here, I promise. But we're going to work with our lovely poinsettia set. We're also going to be using our scallop circles as well, which we have on today's show for you. And we're going to use our lovely snowfall embossing folder, or fall into snow embossing folder.
I really love that. Well, should we throw the details of these in for everybody first of all? We might as well. I don't know if I've got the actual die. Is it on the shelf? It's like Panto already. It's behind you. Okie dokie. Well, there we go. We've got some more gorgeous designs on there. So this is a really useful one anyway. So you've got that beautiful scalloped circle set of dies, because there are actually 8 in there. So you can see as that cuts out, you've got various different sizes, gradually getting larger. Looks fab if you even want to just kind of layer them up like that, actually. A little bit, I kind of want to say almost a little bit psychedelic. You can imagine that with some fantastic sort of wonderful colours, but very complementary to this particular collection. So it is, of course, a Sue Wilson Noble Collection Scalloped Circles craft die, well known obviously in the industry, £19.99, and you do get a card inside with lots of inspiration on those as well. Jamie's also going to give us a little bit more, so that might be one you want to add to your order. I know Karen's there already, Teresa, Lindsay, if you get yours, well done. And we have the amazing embossing folders here. These are just fabulous. When you see what this does, oh my goodness me, you will need it in your life. So quality embossing folder here. And if I show to you the effect, I mean, I want wallpaper like that, please. It's absolutely fantastic. So talk us through this a little bit, because it's not just you don't just work with it one way. There's different opportunities.
No, not at all. Do you want me to show you how it works?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we start and I'll show you?
Yeah.
So I always think that's quite nice if you see the science of it working. So basically, when you open your folder, you've got a raised side. So this side's all the ones with the dots. This one's very smooth, but we have all the indentations.
Yeah.
So the two match up. So when we put our card in the middle here and we send it through our machine, with our Emporium machine, all I'm going to be using to actually emboss this folder is just my 2 clear plates. I don't need any of the other elements. We can just place that into the middle and we'll send this through. And basically, the pressure of the machine just pushes down on the plastic of the folder so that the card squidges in the middle and comes out textured. It's amazing.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to do. Once you've actually embossed it, obviously you could add colour in the insert of your folder if you wanted to, and do letter pressing techniques with it. One of the things I was saying this morning, which I really love with embossing, is if we look at the back of it. So this is the back. This is our debossed side of it.
Yeah.
So this side, we have all of them lovely little indentations. If you take some glittery texture paste, or any texture paste, but glittery ones I think work really well, place it down and then just smooth it over the top. It's a technique we call grouting, where it's a bit like grouting your tiles.
Yeah.
That texture paste will dry in all of these dots and you will end up with really lovely little sparkly
very cool.
snow. On the other side, if we wish to stick to the raised side, bring in some of your polishes. We've got loads of different cosmic shimmer polishes, especially ones like Glitter Kiss with our Frosty Sparkle. And you can just brush that over the top and you can highlight these.
Lovely.
Or if you'd prefer, maybe you'd like it to be confetti for a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
I also think this works really well as like a splats for a kid's card or a baby card maybe. So again, there's lots of times you can use it other than just Christmas.
Fabulous.
So that's our embossed part done, so we can skip ahead a little. We're then going to talk about that lovely scallop circle. Now, I've got the die here just so you can see it. So these ones stay as a solid, unless you wish to use the next size down with a scallop on the insert. But you probably wouldn't do that to make your levels necessarily. So I've brought in just a couple of pierced circles, just to show you that you could use these, and you could use any circles to actually trim that out and have that as a more of an edge or a frame. And of course, depending on the size circle, depends on how wide that edge is.
Right.
So again, it gives you a bit more freedom. When we're talking about stitching and different techniques, don't forget that these are perfect for threading ribbon through. So maybe you might just want to do a couple of little lines across it and then tuck photos or bits into them.
Lovely.
That can work really well for you. These little scallop bits are really good fun for that. So we'll place them off to one side and we'll bring in our actual card and start layering this up. So today we have for you some cardstock as well. So this is from our Foundations cardstock bundle. This is our green and our red card. And I'm going to go down on top of some of our pearl. This isn't one of the pearl shades we've bought you today, but it is coming to a show shortly. We're then going to go for our icicle pearl, which is on today's show, which is what I've used to do my lovely snow. And we're going to place our glue over the reverse of that. And we're going to place that down in the middle, hopefully. I always say hopefully because it's never usually level or right. So quite often I stand them up at the end and I think that looks really bad. We're then going to bring in our lovely circle that I've already trimmed down.
I thought that was the actual die, same colour.
Yeah. This card is coming to a show shortly. It's one of my favourites because it is literally the same colour as the die. So
really
if you ever hold your, and I do this quite a lot at home, I'll hold a die against my card and think, well, will that work? And think, actually, I wish I had the colour of the die because that worked with the tones. This is the right card and it is coming up shortly. I think it's on my next set of shows, to be honest. So we can then go to our actual flowers. So with these, this is another good point with this. We can shape these in a couple of different ways. So if you want to, you can just use a score tool and you can go against them and you can round them so that they've got a nice sort of curve to them. You can push down in the middle and then you've got quite a 3D looking flower. Another way I quite like to use these as well is if you just pinch them. Literally just work around each of the petals and pinch them and it will give you more of a 3D feel to it. So it's up to you, or you can leave them relatively flat.
Yeah.
I've already gone ahead with some foam tape to put on mine and we're just going to place these going round the side. So again, real simple, quick card. We'll add another one up the top here. And we'll add another one of the smaller ones down the bottom here. And then we can bring in lots of our little leaves. So the leaves again come in with the set. And we're going to start placing these coming out from underneath our wreath. Now, of course, you could have completed this if you wanted to, but I actually really like showing you that scallop part coming out of it. I felt it was a little less heavy as such.
Yeah.
So we'll just tuck a few of these on. I get a bit carried away when it comes to the foliage.
Oh, yeah, it's nice though.
So we'll just tuck a few of these in.
Was that always in your school reports? Jamie Rogers gets carried away.
A little bit, yeah,
Was it?
or doesn't shut up.
I thought you were going to say doesn't show up.
No, that as well, actually. We're being honest. We're being honest.
Saying.
There was a bit of that going on. The 90s were a very different time for education. I think now you get sort of dragged in, don't you? Where,
Yeah,
the 90s
or your
are
parents
slightly
would.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was very lucky with that. My mum, bless her, never really attended school herself, shall we say.
So you learned everything you knew from her.
She was very lenient when it comes to school.
My mum, I remember my mum.
I'm not saying that's good, I'm not saying that's advisable.
No,
but
I remember my mum telling me
worked
the
for
first day she went to school, she walked home at lunchtime and my nan was like, what are you doing home? She's like, well, I've done. She's only you have to go back for the afternoon. She was thoroughly disappointed. She thought she'd finished for the day.
Well, my mum actually left at 11, which was allowed at that time.
Gosh.
So yeah, it was a completely different world, wasn't it?
Totally.
So yeah, a very different sort of feeling on school and education in our house, I suppose. So we're just going to poke a few of those in. We're then going to go for the season's greetings, and we're going to place that on our little panel. So again, just our pearl card cut and layered onto our panel, and that completes the card. So again, whichever way you wish to create it, whether it's a tent or a standard one is up to you.
Gorgeous, look at the quality, that's turn it that way. There you go. Honestly, and this is because of the quality of the dies, the work that Jamie's put into this, the hours, the days, the months of hard work to get these right for you, because there's going to be mistakes along the way. I presume there's going to be adjustments you're going to have to make.
Absolutely, we do lots of prototypes.
Many times,
So the dies come through, we cut them through, we see what we think of them. If we don't like them, then we send them back and they redo that. And that can happen multiple times till we're happy with them. So when we bring them to you, we're happy with them and we just hope you are, but they should be spot on.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So £9.99. If you want to just take that poinsettia craft die on its own, you absolutely can do. But the biggest saving to be made, obviously, is in the bundle. If you want all 5 of those. And don't forget, when we say all 5, these are big. There is a heck of a lot of metalwork going on here. You know, that's a card in its own right, isn't it? If you're doing perhaps your batch making. This one, sorry? The baubles has gone. Oh, right, baubles have gone. We are speaking to the powers that be. At the moment, you can only get that now as a part of the bundle. But they're huge, huge dies, but they are so articulate in the designs that you see. And very different. That's what I like about these. They're not the same at all. Although you can blend different elements, then they're obviously of the same collection. They are all very, very unique, every single one of those. You all right, Jamie? You're losing your microphone there.
I got it caught on my knee.
Oh.
Come out.
I won't ask how.
I wouldn't. It's usually best not to.
£6.99. £66.99. Jamie's like that. £69.99 for those ones. And of course, add in your sentiment dies as well, because it completes the job and brings them all together. And have we got time for another one?
I'm trying to set up just in case.
Yeah, we're going to do. That's all right. You go for it. And don't forget, if we don't get time to do the gilding flakes, or of course those fantastic shimmer shakers, which I love. Shimmer shakers. We will, obviously, Jamie's back with us at 4 o'clock. Everything is on the website. Everything is there under today's show deals already. So you can have a little look on the web, scroll all the way down. You will find them. You've got everything from the shows today. So it's a great way of really kind of looking through. There you go. So you've got all those beautiful dies that you've just had a little look at. Scroll down, then you've got your Crafter's Companion goodies that we've had a little look at, some to come. Keep going all the way down, and then eventually, there we go. So you've got your, did that pen sell out? Oh, it was good. That's the one we didn't have yesterday, isn't it? The white pen.
Quickly, I think, this morning. I think when you see them actually doing the stitch work, you've just got to have them.
They are, yeah. I mean, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed that I don't have them. But everything else, I did get the Quickie glue pen. So
and a good bundle price. That was pretty good.
Exactly.
I'm quite impressed with that.
Exactly. And Quickie glue pen, I can't put my teeth in. Over, how many have gone? So I have the... Oh, okay, nearly half the stock's gone. So, yeah, not surprisingly. Right, the mandala, the snowflake mandala.
Okay, so this is the one that we're going to do next. And we're going to do some quick paper piecing with this.
Oh.
So, again, very easy to do, especially when you've got your self-adhesive sheets, which we've got in the glitter bundle.
Yes, we do.
So it makes it very, very easy.
We'll try and get those in.
So I've gone ahead and I've cut this out already. And I've done it with the edge on the actual die. And this is out of our icicle snowflake paper. Sorry, icicle pearl paper. Actually, it's a card. Keep calling it paper, I don't know why it's card. What we're going to do next though is we're going to take a self-adhesive sheet, and we've already stuck that onto some card. We've trimmed it down into a square so it's nice and sticky and ready to work with. We're going to use Gwen's tip,
top
like
tip.
we spoke about yesterday. Nearly didn't, but we will remember that. We're going to take the top part off, we're going to lay that down so it's face down onto it. We can then bring in the sticky bit and we can push that down without sticking it to the counter, which is a nice little tip that I've picked up from Gwen. We love a little top tip, don't we?
Absolutely.
We're going to flip that over, and these are all now ready for us to go in and put things into them. So I've gone ahead with just a couple of colours of card. We have our Midnight Pearl card, which of course is in our bundle. So all you're going to do is cut the same die multiple times, and you can use your other parts. So each one of these has been cut out and used somewhere else. We can go ahead and just place these back into those areas, infilling them. We can then go for our diamonds maybe. So these are the lovely diamonds in these middle parts.
I find paper piecing so satisfying, so relaxing.
And it's so easy to do, especially if you've got the self-adhesive sheet, because you're not trying to glue all of these little fine bits.
Yeah.
The glue is already there for you. So I'm not going to do loads of these because it's going to get very boring to watch me do loads and loads of elements of it forever. But you can play around and do as many as you want. When you get to the point that you've had enough, or you see these little bits here, like these little twiddles that you don't want to have to try and cut and place back in, bring in your glitter.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to use the blue silk for this one. And we're just going to take the top back. So we've got a little pepper pot style lid. And we're going to tap this down over the top of it. And then we can bring in our applicator sponges and just burnish that into all of the areas that are left open.
Gorgeous.
And it's as simple as that. So you paper piece the bits you want to paper piece, you glitter the bits that you don't want to. And it's just a quick, simple way to do your paper piecing. And when that comes together, that's what it's going to look like for you.
So stunning. You don't have to put everything back in, that's the key, isn't
No,
it?
no, no.
Just odd bits and bobs. Use your glitter as well. In fact, let's do these for you whilst we are there, and then we'll see all of that in the other card just sort of brought together. So you've got 4 of your shakers. So you have, let me go through the colours on this one again. You've got your Midnight Glow, you have the Silver Rainbow, which I love, the Gold Flame, which is gorgeous, and the Blue Silk. They are amazing. Look at the colours in there. It's not one colour. You might have the base colour, but wait until you get those home. They look amazing. And of course, you get the adhesive sheets and you get your Quickie glue pen. You get one of the glue pens in there as well. All of that is $19.99, and it's 5 double-sided A4 sheets of adhesive, but beautiful. So, sorry, let's have a little look at this card coming together.
So I've gone ahead and I've just layered on my cardstock. So again, this is the Midnight Blue from my lovely bundle. And then I'm going to bring in the panel that I've already done. So a little bit more time went into this one.
Look at that.
But hopefully we can see the Gold Flame has been used as our glitter.
Yeah.
We've got our silver elements, our sage elements, and Midnight Blue.
Wonderful.
All bringing that together to give a really sparkly panel. And we're just going to lay that down on top of the card. And then we can bring in just our finishing touch of a sentiment, which I've already gone ahead and done. So we've got our Merry Christmas on one of our panels with just a bit of foam tape behind it. And we're just going to place that on the edge. And that completes, again, a really simple and easy, but hopefully quite effective card that you could create in any colour scheme you want to.
Yeah. And again, it looks really incredibly expensive. So if you want the opportunity to be able to create some of these wonderful cards, I love that actually. I think that's one, I do like that kind of mandala snowflakes, a favourite of mine. Get these checked out on. If you want that on its own, then go for it. There's not many of them, but go for the bundle. You are making a 20% saving on that. So $69.99, 5 huge dies here to play with, to get creative with, and they are absolutely wonderful. So many different designs. I'll show you a few more. Sort of that we have down here. Oh, look at that. That's a bit bright and fabulous, isn't it?
How cool is that?
Has that got the
way it's been cut about as well. You know, don't just look at these as big die panels. Look at them and see how you want to cut them out. This is another one done by a lovely Christine.
That's amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh my gosh, really kind of that shot of electric green that's coming through is really rather fabulous. Then you've got a classic kind of Christmas turquoise coming through, the Let It Snow in there as well. Similar kind of vein. We could do a whole collection of kind of the same card but with different sparkles coming through, different colours.
Well, I actually shared this on my Facebook page earlier before we went live. 7 cards made out of this one die, and they all look slightly different, but it shows you how you can, you know, one die gives you so many options. It doesn't just have to be one style of card.
Incredibly versatile. There's a few more I can share with you as well. Let's grab a few of these because then you can really, we saw that one a little bit earlier on, I think. Oh, a section. We saw this one yesterday. You don't have to use these dies in their entirety either. If you want a little column, if you want a little portion of, You can absolutely do that as well. And it works really, really effectively still, doesn't it?
It doesn't look like we've just sort of cut it away from the middle, does it?
No.
And if you like making your triptych cards, I think I'm calling them the right ones, with the 3 panels on them, you could actually slit this into your panels.
Oh, great idea.
Or if you like doing your inches cards, where you cut the panel into inches and then retile it together, you could do the same with that as well. So again, think more than just the panel you see it as.
They're just fabulous. I mean, you just pay a fortune for these. You really, especially when you're adding in embellishments, as well, you're adding your gems, your jewels onto those. They are fantastic. Don't forget, please do pick up those amazing shakers, because they're just, the colours in there are phenomenal. We haven't had a chance to do the Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Flakes. Do not panic, Mr. Mannering. Jamie's back at 4 o'clock, but what I will say is they're both amazing. That wonderful red, that's the red blaze, but the chocolate gold, the pièce de résistance. This is brand new and exclusive to us as of yesterday, but it is limited, isn't it? What we have is what we have.
Exactly. There is one production run with none of these, and when they're gone, they're gone.
Well, look, producer Kat, she's lovely. She's brought the graphics in. She's not going to let you wait, because you also get 6 of your sponges in there. You also get your gorgeous magic glue, which we'll talk about. Yeah, it's magic. Your flake and glitter glue, which is phenomenal. But it's the quality of those gilding flakes. I mean, the bronze and the golds and kind of I want to say bronze and gold, almost little flashes of pewter in there. But that red as well is amazing. I mean, we said yesterday, it's like autumn, isn't it? When you see all the leaves kind of changing colour through to the golds and the reds and falling off the trees. But they are super, super sparkly. They're incredibly great quality as well on those. Did you say there was a message that had just come in? Oh, yeah, let's have a quick message. First one coming in from Sharon Cooper in Milton Keynes, saying, hi, Ruth. Wow, look at this.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, my word. Hi, Ruth and Jamie. Just to show what can be done with the Quickie. With the Quickie, you did all that with the glue pen.
Amazing.
Wowzers. Here's one I did earlier with the coloured glitters. Thanks for bringing us such bargains. That is stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Absolutely superb. Maybe I'll do a tree when I get home. Maybe I'll try that with I don't think mine will look quite like that.
I think looking at this, I wonder if Sharon stamped the tree and then coloured in the elements.
Very possibly.
I'm guessing. And I think that looks beautiful.
It's wonderful.
Framed, couldn't it?
Oh, totally.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing.
Gorgeous.
Thank you for sharing that with us, Sharon. That's absolutely spectacular. And a question. Afternoon to you, Jamie and Ruth and all the crew. Hello to you, Lynn. 2 questions. First, I miss what glue you said you used. Second, how do you get the glue into your small pots with the pin in the top? Always enjoyable to watch. You've done your ordering this morning. Oh, bless you, darling. Well, we'll have a little, we've just got time very, very quickly to have a little look at that one then.
So I'm just trying to show you all the different sizes.
Yeah.
There is also a highlighter as well. But this is our Cosmic Shimmer Dry Ice Clear Glue. So it's down to you which size bottle you go for. I tend to use the large one, and then I just decant it into the bottles. You can just take the lid off and then literally tip it into the bottle. These bottles come empty. You get a packet of 3. They're done by Woodware, and I'm sure you'll find them on the Hobby Maker website.
Yeah, just have a look under brands.
Yeah, we often bring them to the shows. And they come with the pins as well. But if you do lose your pin, which is something I'm often doing, we also do packs of replacement pins that can go back into the bottle as well.
Perfect. Just for you.
Gives you a more ultra-fine nozzle.
Wonderful. You'll find all of that glue on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you just go to brands, go to creative expressions, you'll find, I'm sure, everything you want there. Do stay with us. Jamie, you're back at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
We do even more demos for you, more fabulousness. We're going to get on the phone as well and see if we can get any more of those dies, the single ones that have sold out, see if we can get any more back in stock. But stay with us. 3 o'clock is a big one. The gorgeous Jan from Crafter's Companion is back with us, and we are kicking off the hour with a very, very special Sarah's pick. It's amazing. Sarah's going to tell us about this, actually. She's filmed a lovely little VT for you all to have a little look and an introduction. But we're going to get very funny in the next time. In fact, very punny.
Looking forward to this. This is going to be fun to watch.
Oh,
isn't it?
Trust me, it is. The stamps are far more funny than we are. So do stay with us, but have a little look at this, of course, because we are going to kick it off, first of all, with Sarah's pick.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Join us on Hobbymaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot. Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Oh, this is exciting. We've got a big show for you right now, my goodness me. The lovely Jan is back with us from Crafters Companion and we have such an exciting showcase. We did sort of say earlier on that we were going to talk about the inks a little bit more. I've got them all laid out in front of me because there are various different inks for different projects that link to various different pens, etc. Oh, talking of pens, I say, what one fantastic 54 professional colouring Spectrum Noir pens. Wouldn't this be fantastic to do as a great big amazing deal today? Well, it would be, and I can tell you straight away, it should be close to £60. If you'd like to grab hold of this today, how about we bring this to you today as one of the most amazing auctions. And I have to say, you may have seen one or two of Sarah's picks across the last week or so. Well, this is a fantastic one. This is a Sarah's pick, especially for you today. And Sarah's done us a wonderful video here to just introduce this to you all today. So have a look at this, and then we're going to do one amazing price.
Hey, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products we bring you here at Hobby Maker that I just don't want you to miss out on, and this is one of them. This is one of my top pick products. Now, it's called our Colours Collection. 54 markers in here. That's because each one of these pens is actually 3 pens all in one. So they're called tri-blend pens. They're unique to us at Crafters Companion, and you're going to get that beautiful ombre from light to mid to dark. Watch the show if you want to find out all about how they work. But the kit's brilliant because it comes with all of these amazing colouring pages. So you can learn how to do, as you can see here, this beautiful kind of ombre blending. You can get the perfect results, but also have 54 fantastic colours to get you going. So make sure you watch out for the show. Do not miss the amazing deal that we've got on this. I will see you really soon. This product is one of the big ones with my personal seal of approval.
Very exciting. So this is it. This is Sarah's pick for you today. She is one amazing, busy, fabulous lady. Selected for you. Look at all of these. Oh my goodness. Adam, look at that for a shot. Goodness great. That's like one fantastic game of Jenga with pens. Very well balanced. Now, the one thing I want to really bring your attention to here straight away, I mean, they're beautifully presented. Imagine opening that on Christmas morning or a birthday or a special occasion.
It's like a chocolate box of pens.
Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, the perfect chocolate box for me. But these are not just pens. These are actually, and we talk about 54 professional colours, absolutely what you're getting, but 54 professional colours from 18 actual pens. It is such a clever, this is satisfying, such an amazing, clever system. How beautifully presented are these as well. So each one of these tri-blend pens that you're receiving, each pen actually offers to you 3 shades. So you've got your dark, your medium, your dark, your mid, and your light. And they are just the perfect pens, particularly if you want to do your shading, your blending, if you want to create perhaps your ombre colours. They're absolutely fantastic. Sorry, I'm just kidding. That's my lovely producer Kat getting to grips with these. But what you're also going to get in here, if I just go inside and actually take out the pens that are all in a fantastic tray, just lift those up. What's also absolutely brilliant from this as a collection, and this is why this is one of Sarah's amazing picks. You also get, someone's, are these yours, Kat? Is this your handiwork? you also look at this. Look. She's just trying to take this home, you see, Jan. That's what's happening. Look at that shading, look at that. You're also getting 5 colouring pages. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Did you do that one, Kat? Now, honestly, I mean this in the nicest possible way. There she was, giving that a colour. You can do it. If you're sitting at home right now thinking, I haven't got a clue how to do this, Ruth, I'm never going to be able to do this. Literally, the pens actually do all the work for you. They're just such professional. It's a professional system, isn't it? For everybody.
But what I would add to that, Ruth, is that you don't have to do the blending.
No.
You know, if you're just starting your journey in colouring, these will colour as sort of like artist quality colouring, what I call flat colouring, so one shade. Mm-hmm. Just the fact that there are 3 different shades of one colour in a pen means that you've got 3 different colours of, say, orange or 3 different colours of red. You don't have to do the blending. As you progress through your colouring journey, you can then start and add that blending element to it, understand how that works, and you've got those practice sheets to work on that are printed on premium quality paper that is ready to receive those alcohol pens, because the card or paper that you work on can make a massive difference with alcohol colouring. It does bleed through the card. It is meant to do that, the nature of the medium. And the one tip that I would give people that are colouring is to make sure you've got something underneath your layer of colouring. Little bit like the old-fashioned blotting paper. Okay. If you're working on a sort of a non-porous surface and the ink goes through the cardstock, the only place for it to go after that is back up into your cardstock. Right. And people will often say, oh, mine's bled out of the edge of the line art, and that's usually because it's soaking the ink back up again. So just put anything underneath. It can be a piece of paper, a piece of cardboard, anything underneath it, even a piece of tissue, just to catch that ink should it get heavily through the card. And the second tip would be, when you've finished, Give it time for that alcohol to evaporate. You might think, oh, I've not done a very good job, it doesn't look very well blended. But come back to it in a few minutes when the alcohol's evaporated and it's dried properly, and you'll see that blending at its best. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I was kind of saying in terms of, I'm just you know,
it's
you can't help it.
It's
I love
addictive.
pens.
I've never met anybody yet that doesn't enjoy colouring. It's
Exactly.
You know, it makes it so easy.
It's just so therapeutic as well. Wanda, do we know if these are alcohol or water-based? Great question.
These are alcohol pens.
They are alcohol.
They are
Yeah.
alcohol, yeah. The tri-blend pens are an alcohol base, yeah. So they won't work with any water techniques. This is a colouring system, and it's anything that's alcohol is a colouring system within its own right that's made to blend.
Love that.
That's the idea behind it. But as I say, there's nothing to stop you just having that one layer of colour. I always point that out because people think, oh, the fancy pens, they've got the 3 shades, I've got to do the blending. You don't. You could just colour one area in one shade and then move on to the next one if that's your level of colouring.
And where we are, as in £60, that's what we should be looking at price-wise at those. That equates to £1.15 per colour. Because don't forget, this is the whole beauty of this system. You've got the 3 pens in one. You've got your light, your mid and your dark. They are all coded as well in terms of what you're going to see. You get the names of that particular colour on the end. So that's your citrus blend. So this particular yellow, if you like, is citrus blend. And then you've got, from that, you've got the light, the medium, the dark. And even in terms of the actual the codes with that.
Yeah, it is. That's the system that our Leanne devised with it. They're all coded. I mean, I've got mine out ready to use in my demo, but the letters stand for the colour band. So the first one I've just picked up here is an ice grey blend. So all the numbers are IG for ice grey. The lower the number, the lighter the shade. The higher the number, the darker the shade. So if you've got a 1, that's the lightest shade of this particular colour family.
Okay.
They go up, and you'll notice on some of the pens, this one I've got here, for example, has got IG6, IG8 and IG9. There will also be a 7 in there as well.
Right.
But we've just chosen not to pop it in this particular blend. So this will start at 1, IG1. I can't remember whether it goes any higher than 9. Some of them do go higher than 9. I know the blue ones go up quite high. Some of them, there might only be 3 shades of a colour. But yeah, in general, the lighter the lower the number, the lighter the colour. And yeah, we would actually recommend storing them horizontal.
Yeah.
Purely because you've got 3 sets of nibs in these. If I just show you the one I've got here, you've got the light blend on one end, you've got the medium blend in the middle, and then you've got the dark blend on the other end. So you can see why we call them a tri-blend. You've got the 3 separate pieces there within the barrel. Now, if you actually pop these into a pen holder or something like that, for example, if I popped all these in my pen holder like so, those barrels, all the ink's going to come down this way. So when I come to use the pen at this end, it's going to be really scratchy and you're going to think the ink's run out, and it hasn't. It's just got, likewise, if I store it this way, the lighter end is going to experience that. So by keeping them horizontal, and we've got the perfect partner for these, we've brought these on the show for you because we do make the trays for these to sit.
They're brilliant.
And it's worthwhile. If you're going to invest the money in the pen collection, I think it's a one-off sort of purchase to buy the storage trays, but you've got them then. And at home, I mean, these are my ones that I bring out with me, which are in a carry bag, but the ones my set at home are all in. My tower's about this high with all the pens in. Yeah, I've got honestly, I'm a bit of a collector of anything to do with colour, whether it be pens, ink pads, you name it. But honestly, it really is. I mean, I know, again, it's a considered purchase, but I mean, if you've got a really good friend that's a crafter, I mean, can you imagine gifting that to someone?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's easy to wrap. I have to buy gifts that are square or rectangles. I don't like wrapping things up that don't fit to a uniform shape. So yeah, it's a lovely. And as I say, I always think it's like a chocolate box. It's like you open it up and there's all the. Which one shall I use first?
I adore them, and they're so ergonomically designed as well. The fact that they're not round, that you do have that kind of hexagon. They're not going to roll off the desk.
Nice to hold.
Roll away. They balance in your hand. They're really comfortable. Kerry said I have all the tri-blend pens, and they are fab. Me and my daughter wouldn't use anything else.
Fantastic.
I think that's the thing. Once you've tried them, I don't think you will. But should be $59.99. But this is Sarah's pick for you today. She can't be with us today. She's all over everywhere at the moment. She's a very, very busy lady. But she has very kindly recorded that little VT for you. And we're doing something very special. You've got a minute to get involved. Don't forget, very, very quickly, let's recap. You are getting 54 professional colours, so you are getting actually 18 pens, which is brilliant. You don't want to carry 54 pens around when you can carry 18. Yep. It's all done for you, which means you can actually carry more. Professional quality. This is what you're getting with the Spectrum Noir brand here. It's absolutely amazing. And you can see as I flip that up, you've got all of these beautifully lined out, full spectrum of colours that you can see. Plus, don't forget inside you do get, to start you off, that incredible quality sort of cardstock, really, isn't it? The paper that you're getting in here.
Yeah.
The prints.
Like your practice sheet.
Love them, love them, love them. You've got more of those kind of, again, a little bit more almost like the mandala on some of those. Kat's had a little go on some of those as well. And get to know your markers. You do, and we're going to go on price on this, get to know your markers. It leads you through learning about how to use your colour system. You've got that broken out there. And also, if you do want to try your hand at blend, you will. When you've got the 3 colours, the 3 shades, you will want to try your hand on it. This is why it's Sarah's pick. It's $34.99 today, and it's on split pay. Oh, okay, £17, £17.49. Wonderful. You will actually be addicted. I think this, if you loved colouring when you were little, I think we all love colouring, this is going to reignite your passion for it. I love colouring. I've never sort of stepped away from it. You know, whether I'm very good or not is a different matter. I don't care.
If you enjoy it, it's very relaxing if you enjoy it.
Yeah.
And the difference with these, with them being, we refer to them as artist quality. If you remember when you were younger, Ruth, when you used to use a felt tip pen, you used to get that horrible bit in the middle where it was like sort of like double the strength and you couldn't get rid of it. That doesn't happen with an alcohol marker.
So satisfying.
It's just really smooth when it's finished.
And as you said, whether you try your hand at blending when you want to try and sort of move maybe to those ombre shades, if you want to do that, that's great. If you just want to use them as individual hues, as shades, as colour, that's fine as well. Do what you want to do what makes you happy, and do it today instead of £60 for $34.99. And you can see there the orange colours that Kat was colouring there. You can see the 3 kind of distinct colours, and she's going back, she's blending, and it all, when it dries because of the alcohol within there, it all merges together. They are fantastic as a system. This does remind me of being a child at Christmas when you had those, I'm not being funny, but you had the rubbish pen sets a little bit more when you were little, didn't you? With all sorts that didn't last very long, but I loved them. This is all about quality. Well, not even Christmas. Remember, Kat, 2nd of September is my birthday. Not far off. We have to keep reminding everybody, you see. 34, and it's my wedding anniversary next Monday. It all comes at one time. Wedding anniversary on the 29th, birthday on the 2nd, and I actually got together with my husband on my birthday all those years ago.
Wow.
It's a very expensive month for him. Maureen, Denise G, he dreads it. Gloria, Karen, well done. Christine, Lynn, Rita, you've got a big, big saving, of course, on that today, which is amazing. They are fab. And total honesty, complete honesty, before today, we have done this once, I think, at $47.99. This is the lowest ever price you have ever seen this system of pens at. We've smashed that out the water. It's a Sarah's pick, so that's why we've done that for you. Enjoy it, get it home, play with it. You will love it, love it, love it. And don't forget, obviously, you've got those sort of colouring systems, the prints there. Obviously, use them with your stamps. That's what this is all about. We have some of the most fabulous stamps in this hour that I know you are going to absolutely want these pens for, because they are fab. So that is another 20% off. 27% off the lowest price we've ever been to previously. I love the fact that they're at $17.49 on split pay as well. I'm so going home with these. Very well done. Well, they fit in my pocket. Richard, well done. Congratulations. Trust me, I've gone out with other things. No, I haven't. That's a joke. That is a joke. Jackie, well done. Julie, congratulations. You walk out the door here, all the alarms go off. And keep checking out on that. They are absolutely superb. Let me just show you the back, because it does, just incidentally, It does show you on the back what you're getting in terms of the colour system. So your dark red blend, your coral blend, the orange citrus. So you can start to see what you're actually getting. It gives you the full layout of everything that you're seeing in here. And of course, you'll find loads of tutorials on this if you've not worked with them. So many of the guest designers use these.
There are, yeah. And I mean, Leanne is sort of, I mean, she's my teacher. I learnt a lot from Leanne when I first started working. So, you know, you find her on YouTube with colouring tutorials for any. There are lots of pens in the Spectrum Noir range, but the tri-blends are a perfect one if you're starting your colouring journey. I must admit, even though I've got other pens from the range, these are now my go-to, purely because we've got those three colours, those shades grouped together. Before, you had to physically choose which three you wanted to work with out of that range, and they will all work as long as you stick. Well, I'm saying as long as you stick with the same numbers. You can actually blend two different colours. Once you get to an advanced level, you can blend, for example, a yellow one and an orange one and get that seamless blend. But this just gives you that sort of, it's there in front of you. You've got your light, you've got your mid-tone, you've got your dark tone, just go for it, yeah.
Love them, love them. And I can imagine you buying multiples of these, maybe getting a couple for your grandchildren, maybe you know someone that's going off to university. There's so many, maybe you're just thinking of your mum at home and you want to give, you know, a really creative, sort of mindful present, maybe to your mum. I'd love to get these. In fact, I might actually get these for my mum. Sorry, I keep hitting them. I'm a bit excited about these. They're very durable. $34.99. Well done, Chris. Oh, damaged box. Is that right?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Coming home with me. Here you go, mother. Right. Well done. Keep checking out on those. We've got lots of brand. Nothing gets by Producer Cat. She knows exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I planned there. But beautiful. And we just want to bring to you now the most fun, fabulous stamps. Keep going on those because you can do. They're there. And I just absolutely love them. Are you ready for some puns? I don't know if you are. They're not mine, so honestly, these are pun-believable in terms of what you have. We're going to give them to you as a pundle.
A pundle?
A pundle? I just thought of that. Literally just came to me. We have an absolutely fabulous collection of these. No, it's literally just happened. I'm going to do them individually for you, though. So let's go through all of these because they are just absolutely amazing. Should we start? I'm going to bring them down here if that's easier a bit for you. Bah humpug. Honestly, you A, wait until you see these 4 fabulous designs. B, wait until you see the price of the bundle. You are not going to be able to resist them. Bah humpug. Just amazing. For all of the fantastic dog lovers out there, he is fun. And don't forget, of course, you've got the sentiment, you've got the imagery on there. You can mix some of these up. So $4.99, they're brilliant. Going in for the next one, you're going to absolutely love them. This is this is my favourite, okay? This is my favourite. Little alpaca in a scarf. Baby, it's cold outside. I'll pack him a scarf. Genius. Why? Why not? I love it.
Brilliant.
For some reason, I feel he needs an accent when he says it as well.
You're just going to guarantee a laugh, though, if you sent that to someone. It doesn't matter how you did, what you did to it. It's like someone opening that and reading it.
Yeah.
I defy them not to laugh. Honestly.
It's great. It's great. I'll pack on my scarf. It's wonderful. So that's £4.99. And again, yeah, they've got a Christmas theme, but they're not overtly Christmassy. There's loads you can do with these. Some of them, anyway. So right, I know this is your favourite.
I like this one.
Happy Christmas. They're so cute. 2 fabulous little peas in a pod. Gorgeous. And these are really, really easy to stamp. They're really easy batch making cards. And this is what we're talking about with the pens. If you've not got the pens, add them to your order because these honestly are great. And we'll show a lot of different samples of these to you in a second. They're really quick and easy to colour as well. People are already asking for the bundle, so let's do the last one. And do you know what it's beginning to look like? It's penguining to look a lot like Christmas. Thank you very much. Hero Day. Yeah, I love him. I absolutely love him. It's penguining to look a lot like Chris. So £4. Nice. You clearly had far too much fun in the headquarters doing all of these. Far too much. So you've got all 4 of these. Did you? I wonder if you had a little eggnog or a little. You know what I mean? When you were all coming up with these.
Quite possibly. Possibly. Throwing all the different sayings around and then just trying to choose 4 of them would have been the hard part. I must admit.
Oh well, here's for next year.
Because I bet there were loads of them. Yeah.
I bet they were. Look, you want the bundle, so we'd be looking at £20, wouldn't we, for that fantastic bundle? So you get all those. But do you know what? It would be lovely to do an extra special deal. It's Liam's birthday, Manager Liam, so let's do this. Would have done this anyway, to be fair. Bar humpug, happy Christmas. Baby, it's cold outside. I'll pack on my scarf. It's penguining to look a lot like Christmas. You get one free, basically, don't you? £14. No, I said you buy 3, you get one free. So $14.99. They're cute, they're funny. Have a very happy, punny Christmas. That's what this is about. And lovely, really simple designs. If you want to sit down with the kids, if you want to sit down and have a, you know, a little family day to do these, they're brilliant. Let's have a little look at these. Jan's got them on boards for us, so you can actually see the stamps, because they're not tiny stamps at all, aren't they?
I was going to say, it just gives you a bit of an idea of what size they are, you know. So again, you know, they are big enough to be a focal point on the card. And then we've just done the one that's coloured, just to give you an idea. But again, any colourways that you want. And I always add at this point, if you're not a colourist, don't be afraid of a stamp, because you can always stamp onto a pattern paper. So pick a background colour that's suitable, stamp onto it, and then maybe just add the tiniest little bit of colour in as accents. So don't be put off. But honestly, they are just such a lot of fun. So alpaca my scarf.
Sorry, can I just say, Caroline's just sent a message saying, yay, I'm supposed to be on a team call and I'm wetting myself with laughter. Had to get loving the show. You have to explain to everybody on your team call what's going on, aren't you now? You're going to have to share some of these. And Dunbartonshire sent us some of the most amazing poems yesterday. I need the one from yesterday again. Ruthless Ruth is a riot, breaking things before we buy it. Presents for Mum gets the credit, but salvaged it so gallery can shred it. She's so clever.
Honestly,
amazing one yesterday
as well. We have an ex-colleague that used to be on our team, and she was really good at writing limericks. Just threw them out,
so
just
clever,
like that. Honestly, I have to really think about it. I have to pick words that I know will rhyme.
Yeah.
But yes, she just threw them out, and honestly, she used to send them in when she was watching the show. So we've got that bar humpug there, again with all the little festive lights and his antlers. They just really are a bit of fun. If you're wanting something light-hearted, and you know, like Kat's just said in our ear, if you're batch making, these would be great, because you know you can just stamp colour to your heart's content. Happy Christmas, I love that one.
Cute.
That's my favourite.
Yeah,
I really
sweet,
do like that
it?
one. And it's penguining to look a lot
I love
like
it.
Christmas.
You have to, don't you?
You just can't not sing it, can you?
No, be
so
rude.
yeah, 4 in total. And as I say, they are a great size for working
really
on
are.
a, you know, sort of like, I would say probably 6x6 card. I mean, you can make the little ones. I mean, the stamps are about, it will tell me on there. Let me just have a little look. It usually tells you on the packaging. I'll give them a measure when I take them out. Oh yeah, 4x4. 4x4.
What's a 4x4?
So you could do them on a little set of notelets, one of each design, pop them in a gift box, sorted, ready for your recipient to use them.
And the only problem is we have less than 100 now, because these are literally flying out, which is not a surprise. Lots in baskets for you to check out on. Have a little look at some of the samples I've got before we do a little bit of a demo. So there's a couple of the bar humpug that you can see decorated in different ways, different styles of cards on that one as well. Then we've got our little peas. Look at these little peas in a pod. I think lovely for a first Christmas as well. They're cute, a little bit fun, but you can obviously colour those as you wish. Bianca made that one. And then we've got another little sort of card there, another style of card to do that. Gift tags would be absolutely amazing to do with those. I'm going to do nameplate settings. Why not? I've got to do my alpaca. Baby, it's cold outside. Alpaca my scarf. And he's in, look, he's in a little box, that one. Really, really cute. I'm going to fling these at you because they're wonderful. Now, my producer Kat loves a shaker card. Who doesn't love a shaker card with alpacas? Because don't forget, you don't have to stay with one. Why have one? We can have 2. Look at their hairdos. Aren't they fab? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous, isn't it? I love that. I love that. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, you've got a wonderful easel card. That looks gorgeous with the little penguin, doesn't it? The snowflakes in there as well. And again, double up on these if you want to. It's penguining to look a lot like Christmas. Rosemary, hello, darling. Rosemary said, hello, ladies. So much fun and laughter today. Everyone will need giggle pants. Well, I like that. Thank you for a great show. It's a very nice way of putting it. I like that. Get your giggle pants on. There you go. That's what you didn't come with yesterday, Adam. That's where it went wrong. Well, he wasn't here yesterday. Right, okay, let's stay with the penguin though, shall we? And let's have a little look at this as a demo, because we want to give you a little bit of extra inspiration on these, but they are wonderful.
I've got several demos. We'll see how many we can fit in, but I sort of grabbed the penguin one first. I just think he's very cute. He's quite a popular Christmas character. And just a note before we start on cardstock, and this will apply if you've gone for that artist collection as well. It is important to select the right card. It will affect your outcome, your finished effect. So you want something that's a nice smooth surface, and that's it doesn't have to be the dearest card in the store, but it doesn't want to be the least expensive either.
Right. You'll
find that cheap cardstock, for want of a better word, is filled with all sorts of stuff, and it will just drink up the alcohol because it's a wet medium that you're working with. It will literally just soak it up, and you will use twice as much ink as you need to, and you won't get that. You need the ink to stay on the surface of the card long enough for it to blend. So yeah, something nice and smooth. We either use the Nina cardstock, which we sell, which we brought to you before, or our all-purpose stamping card will work as well. But if you move to something like a watercolour card, there's a clue in the title there, that's built for receiving water. There is no water in an alcohol pen. So choosing the right one is worth, thinking about. So I've taken my little stamp out, I've popped him on my platform. Second thing that you need to be aware of is your stamping ink. So again, our finesse range is our stamping ink, and there are two different types. There is an alcohol proof, and there's also a waterproof, which I think I grabbed. So they have different pictures on, just to try and give you, the right idea. If you're going to use an alcohol pen to colour with, you need an alcohol-proof dye. If you're going to use a watercolouring medium to colour with, you need a waterproof dye. And what this means is it will ensure that your line art stays stable. So, for example, if I used a stamping ink with alcohol in to stamp out my image, and then started using an alcohol colouring medium, the two are going to start and play together, and you'll end up with it all over the place.
Oh, okay.
You want that line art to stay stable and stay where it is so that it doesn't move when you start colouring in. The same if I stamped with the water one and then started colouring in with a water pen like our aqua markers or a watercolour paint, something like that, the two will start and play together again, and they'll start merging. You'll get a murky line art, it'll go blurred, and these are the things that people sort of then start and tell themselves that, I'm not good at colouring.
Right.
And it's not about your own ability, it's about the product. So yeah, I'm actually going to go with the alcohol proof one because I'm going to use those tri-blend markers to colour with.
Yeah.
So there's a clue there on it. It's got the alcohol marker on. I personally like the flagstone. We do a black one of these. The flagstones are grey, like a charcoal grey, and there are two shades of brown as well. But I just like the flagstone one. It's not quite as harsh as the black on a white cardstock, but again, it's purely preference. This is just my choice. There's nothing to stop you using, if you were doing the llama in sort of shades of browns and things like that, you could use the brown ones for the line art. And again, I'm using that stamping platform that we've popped on the show for you, my go-to product. I'm always talking about it. Nice pressure on there, and just look, really nice, simple line art. Lovely. It's not a difficult one from the point of view of colouring. So I'm going to take him off there, and I'm going to grab another piece of cardstock just to work on, like I said before. So popping something underneath just allows you then to catch. It doesn't literally bleed through and make the back of the card wet, but when you start blending, what you've got to realise is you've got layer upon layer upon layer of that alcohol ink, which is a wet medium when it first starts. So yes, I'll show you what I mean. You will get some bleed through the back. And like I said, if this is wet on a non-porous surface, it's going to pool on your surface, and then the card starts soaking it back up again. It's got nowhere else to go but back into the card, and then you find it bleeding outside the lines. And again, people will say, I can't colour, doesn't work. It's about having that right equipment. Yeah. So I'm going to take the red one. Red's probably notoriously one of the hardest ones to shade with. And again, Leanne taught us this when we did our training. Again, I don't know what it is about the red one, but out of all the colour families, it's probably the hardest one to blend with. But I've actually got a dark red blend. I've got DR1, DR3 and DR4. So you'll notice the 2's missing again, but it doesn't make any difference as long as you've got a light, a mid and a dark tone. And I'll just show you those. Well, if you're not sure what colours you want to use, just have a little go with them on your card and you'll see there's a definite difference in the shading but they're all the same family of red. So when you look at those there, you can see there's that light, mid-tone and dark. So when we start layering these up, that's where that shading comes from. So I'm just going to do a little bit for you because I've got one finished, because the colouring does take a little while and it's something that you should enjoy. So for the first layer, I'm just going to saturate the whole area that I want to colour with the lightest tone. Now this is how I was taught by our Leanne. And if you want to leave a highlight, so for example, where the light hits something as you get a little bit more along your journey, there'll be a highlight on it. So if you want to leave that highlight, just leave a gap in your colouring. So I'm going to add the red in, and then I'm just going to leave a little area here that's not got any colour in it at all. So my highlight there. And then I'm going to flick completely to the other end. And it tells you on the back, this is your light one. Your dark one's always up at the opposite end with the mid-tone in the middle. And then where it would be shaded, so for example, I'm going to go under here and I'm going to go along where the sort of fold is in the hat, and I'm going to go along where that sort of turn-up part of the hat is. Little bit on the, follow the line art if it's on your stamps, if they've got that shading on there. And then we're going to go to the mid-tone. Now, the next tip I will give you is that if you colour with a lighter shade over a darker shade, it will bleach out the darker shade. They're not meant to go over each other. So all I'm going to do with this is nudge the line of that dark so that it's just popping the alcohol into that darker area, and it'll start and agitate the dark one and sort of start and blend it together. I'm still going to avoid the highlight there. And I'm going to bring this so far up, and then I'm going to go back to the light one. And I'm going to do the same again. If I go over all of this now, it's going to bleach out what I've already done. So I'm just going to stay along that edge, just nudge it. I tend to work in sort of little circular motions and finish it off, okay? Now, if you don't want the really stark white as the highlight, you can at this point take your layer back over, because that last layer will automatically be lighter because we've only got one layer of ink. And then just a personal thing, I like to sort of just right round the very bottom edge, just take my dark one again and just right at the bottom where those sort of fabrics, you imagine this as a real heart, where it would meet, okay? And then leave it. Don't get too obsessed about what it looks like at that point in time. Leave it and let that alcohol evaporate.
Okay.
And what I meant by the bleed through, you'll see on the back of there, where I've done the one layer, the lighter layer, there's less bleeding. But where I've gone over it 2 or 3 times and I've got that darker layer, you can see it starting to come through. So the larger the area, the more you blend, the more it will actually come through your card, which is why it's important to have that piece underneath. So again, just taking a few of the different colours. And like I said, you know, that was blending on that red on his hat. But let's, for example, take the green one. I've just got a turquoisey green one here. And just to colour the present in, if you don't want to do the blending, like I said, I call it flat colouring. You know, if you just want to add one colour to that system here, I'd go sort of a couple of layers, and I've sort of gone one way and then back the other way, because you're wanting to sort of flood that area to get the depth of colour. Yeah. But there's nothing to stop you leaving it at that. I must stress that, you know, just because you've got these pens doesn't mean you have to do the blending. So if you're at a level in your colouring journey where you just want to add that one layer of colour, and I'm saying one layer, I know I'm going over it, but I mean as opposed to adding the other shades for the blending. Yeah. But I usually sort of do it 2 or 3 times just to get that nice depth of colour, get that area saturated. If that's your level, that's absolutely fine. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You know, you've got to blend it. It's a blending pen. You don't have to. And then again, just to pop the purple in as a contrast on the ribbon there.
And although you're doing that in kind of lines, it doesn't...
You don't get that. I know when you used to use your felt tip pens, there was always, you know, you'd colour a bit in and then you'd go over and do the next bit.
Yeah, and it stayed
and
like
you can see here, there's actually a difference in the shading, but as that evaporates, it will just disappear. So yeah, it depends where you want to take it, you know. And as I say, I'd just chosen some colours, and when he's all coloured in and finished,
Oh,
this is what he looks like. So I have done shading on all of him, and then I've cut round him with the scissors. These are just stamp sets. There are no dies with them. So again, just taking my little snips, and I tend to cut about, it's not even 1/8 of an inch. It's maybe a fly's whisker against the edge of the line art. And the reason I do that is so that I don't nick the line art, because I get very impatient and want to cut round it, and I don't like it when I've lost some of the black line art. If you want to cut right up to the black line, again, absolutely fine. There's no rules about what you can and can't do with them. And then all I've done is added some foam on the back to pop him onto our little card. So what we're going to do is pop one together. So I've used some of my inverted nesting dies that I have in my stash just to cut the little aperture here, and I've stamped the sentiment that it's penguining to look. You've got to sing it, haven't you?
Sing it, yeah.
Christmas on the bottom, and I've got a little bit of foam on the back of there as well. So he's going to sit inside the little window here. So the background of the card, I've just got my card blank, I've got my matte layer, and then this was a piece of plain cardstock that I've used the ink with. And all I've done is use an old die that just happened to be sort of clouds, and literally just popped it in place, and then just do the inks. Okay.
And which inks would you use for that?
So I've actually used the water reactive inks, which are great for blending. We'll talk a little bit more about the inks when I've done this particular demo, but blending wise, either the water reactive or the opaque pigment.
Right.
The quick dry will dry too fast to give you can do it with the quick dry, but the aim of those is to dry. So you want something that you can move about. And I literally just pop the stencil in place. I've created my own stencil. Some I know they do make stencils with these on, so some of you might have them as a stencil. Absolutely fine. Just flick the ink off it, move it down to your next layer, decide where you want it, line it up, and then just flick it. All right, so that's my background. So let's just pop those together. I'm just going to grab my tape pen, pop those layers together with my double-sided tape pen. Again, if you prefer a wet glue, whenever I'm working with cardstock to cardstock, I would always go for my all-purpose glue if I wanted a wet glue. All right, it sort of removes that ruttling effect that some of the white glues can cause if you put too much on. So again, one layer. This is the same Nina cardstock that I stamped on to do the colouring on the clouds here. That one's going to sit on top like so. And then I'm just going to try, and I say try, because I have a love-hate relationship with my foam tape. Some days it likes me, and some days it doesn't. So we'll see how we get on here. Hopefully, that one's playing. Some days it decides it doesn't want to play. It's usually when I'm on air. We'll see if it'll come. There we go. It's behaving today. We're all right. So I just wanted this to stand up a little bit so that we could actually sit the penguin inside the aperture there. So I've kept it really simple. I just want to showcase that little penguin there because he's sort of the star of the show. So this one's going to go and leave me my aperture to work in. There's a little bit of a border around it. And then we're going to take the foam. And I've put a double layer of foam on him because we've got one layer here already. I've actually doubled up the foam and I just want to sit him. I think we'll go in the centre there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we've all got in our stash that lovely supply of snowflakes just to make it a bit more Christmassy. Again, you can use the pen on the back of there. I'm just going to use a little bit of my my wet glue on the back of there and just pop that on as an accent. This is sort of the Christmas equivalent of a butterfly. Yes. It's like we put butterflies or flowers on all our everyday cards. When it's Christmas, it turns into a snowflake. And again, you've just got a really nice little card. And the time there is actually the colouring aspect of it. Yeah. So I tend to stamp anything out that I want to colour and then I'll go sit in my comfy chair at night while I'm watching telly, get my pens out. I've got one of those lap trays and sit and colour to my heart's content.
Nice.
And then they're all ready for the next day when I go back into the craft room.
Yeah, he's so cute, isn't he? And if you want the entire family here, the entire bundle, or shall I say the pundle, make sure you get all of these. Obviously, you also, I'll show you that other little penguin in here as well. Or the penguins, don't forget you can do a couple of those.
Just a little bit of masking.
Yep, create a whole family if you want to.
Go with it,
2, 3, 4 of those.
Yeah, family.
Really,
you could do one with all of them on, couldn't you?
I'm thinking, if you've got
a family of animals, you could do one of each of the animals, couldn't you?
Really
and I'll just add that these, we were talking about the different stamps, Ellie, these are photopolymer as well.
Right.
So that good quality.
Yeah.
For £5 a stamp is ridiculous, and it does keep really well. I've just cleaned mine off with that microfiber cloth again, and he's going to go. I keep them on here, and I always keep this one. The reason we put that extra layer, it's not just to stop it sticking to things, it's to keep the light from your stamps, because the photopolymer can be light sensitive. Sometimes you'll find stamps discolour over time, and it's just because the light's got to them, that's all. Yeah?
I mean, total bog. I'm guessing per stamp, I'm guessing £3, this total guess, £3.69. Oh, £1. Oh, sorry, the sentiment and the with you now. So £1.87. So the two together, 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, not far off for each one. 374, what did I say? 367 or something. Not a total guess, really. Fantastic price, absolutely fantastic price. Don't forget, you have the chance to own all 4 of these fabulous stamps. They're so cute, aren't they? So you've got your lovely little pug, the Bar Hum pug. You've got the penguin, of course, the Happy Christmas. You've also got that fantastic alpaca. Baby, it's cold outside. I'll pack my scarf. 14th, I'm just working on the accent as we do this. But again, have fun with those fantastic Spectrum Noir pens as well. That is Sarah's pick for you today. And I know how much you're going to love them. And starting off with a wonderful set of stamps like this. It's so easy to get to grips with these. Lovely little bundle. You basically get one for free. But they're so cute, aren't they? I love him. I'm actually just thinking, even if you wanted to create a little, even bunting, a little sort of alpaca bunting for a baby's bedroom or something like that, or just my bedroom. I think really, really cute. Have fun with them. That's the key to these, isn't it? And obviously use the different inks with those as well. Margot was, I know, messaged in about I think it was the Flagstone she loved. A question coming in, fabulous, Rosemary. So to ask, wondering what is the best use for quick dry ink, please? I missed you saying, you had the repair man there. I hope he sorted everything out, Rosemary, whatever he needed to repair. So what's the best use for quick dry ink?
Right, two things I use my quick dry for all the time. One of them, stamping sentiments, is absolutely ace for, because you don't have to wait for them to dry. If you were watching the earlier show with the Say It in Style collection, I stamped that whole sheet of sentiments and literally they were dry within seconds. I rubbed my hand all the way across it and none of the ink moved. So even the colours in the quick dry range, if you wanted to stamp in a colour for your sentiments, they all work the same. The second thing is if you've got any of ours or any other companies layering stamps, and what I mean by that is you can get backgrounds, you can get individual icons, so it might be a flower or something like that. I know there are lots of other companies out there that do the layering stamps as well. But obviously, if you stamp one layer onto your cardstock, you don't want to have to sit and wait for that ink to dry before you then stamp the next layer. So again, the quick dry is perfect, because whenever it's on your stamp, it doesn't dry. So if it's only when it goes onto a porous surface, there's some magic ingredient in there that just makes it dry instantly. So on your stamp, ink it up, stamp that layer out, and then you know that it's safe to go in straight away with that next layer, with the next shade or with the next colour, and so on. So those two, I think, are perfect uses for the quick dry. You can use them for blending if you're very quick, but they don't move around as well. I was just going to do a little quick 101 on the 3 different types of ink pads that we have. They're all our Harmony range. So the stamping inks are Finesse. We talked about the difference between the 2 of those in there. The coloured range are called Harmony by Spectrum Noir. And we do a water reactive dye, we do the quick dry, and we do the opaque pigment. And again, they've all got their own sort of properties. You'll notice that they are stackable, Kat's saying, but it was the colours. So, no, they all stack beautifully. And I love, when I first saw these, I thought, I've never seen an oval ink pad before. I was used to square ink pads, but they are very sort of ergonomically. They do fit your hand nicely. But they've all got different coloured cases to identify water reactive, quick dry, and opaque. So when you've got them all, if you've got them all stacked in a system, you can spot straight away which one's which. So the difference between them, water reactive, exactly like it says on the tin. If you use other ink pads out there on the market, which I am a big lover of, the Distress range by Ranger, you'll know what I mean by water reactive inks. These are made to work with those lovely water splashes. When you've seen us do a background and you splash the water on it, it will lift the ink away. They're also fantastic for blending. All right, so if you're wanting to blend a whole background, or if you're just wanting to blend around the edge of a piece of pattern paper, that kind of thing. Quick dry we've talked about, brilliant for stamping sentiments, brilliant for those layering stamps. Anything that you want to dry instantly, absolutely perfect. And then the opaque pigment are slightly different. These were designed for embossing. So if you're wanting these two, obviously this one dries instantly.
Yep.
The water reactive will stay wet a little while, but the opaque pigment is made with what we call a long open time. So it stays wet enough on the surface of your card for then an embossing powder to stick to it. So for example, it cuts down having a whole drawer full of coloured embossing powders. Have the ink pads and a clear embossing powder and you can pretty much emboss in any colour. So the way these were designed are very similar to the actual pens. Leanne actually chose to go for colour families. So if I just grab that one, we've got those three. All right, so I know I've got two of the same type now, but these are designed. We said there was a light, a mid and a dark tone in your markers. Leanne designed the inks the same. So there are 36 different colours in 12 colour families. So this is the turquoise family, and you've got a light one, an oasis, the mid one's parakeet and the dark one's lagoon. So these all play beautifully together if you want to do that monochrome effect.
Right.
Really cleverly thought out.
Isn't it?
Again, there's no sort of guessing and testing the inks to see whether they work with each other. So for example, in the red range, you know, you've got, I think there's an orange one in the red range. That's the only one that's got a different colour, an orange, a red and a dark red. The purple range, you've got that light one, that medium one, that, and so on. So 12 different colour families, 3 in each one. 36 in total for the quick dry, for the water reactive and for the opaque. They're the same colour families.
Amazing.
So it's the same 36 colours. So again, they all play with each other. You might want to do a beautiful background with your water reactive, flick some bits at it. You can then pick up your quick dry ink and stamp the sentiment in the same tone. All colour matched. It is beautiful. Honestly, it's perfect. Takes all the guessing out of it again.
Yeah.
So, you know that you're equipped with what you need to get that finished product. Perfect.
I mean, Rosemary's just said it. I mean, a great little masterclass there in those inks. Rosie said, thank you so much. So interesting to know new uses. Thank you. Oh, the boiler. So the boiler. It was the boiler that needed repairing.
Oh, bless.
Well, hopefully that's all sorted, ready for the winter then. So at least that's all sorted. Yeah, wonderful. And this is what we want to know, isn't it? We've got a whole wealth of fabulous different inks here. Obviously, you've got the Spectrum Noir pens, various different systems. But it's about how we use all of these, which is absolutely wonderful. We've loaded loads of these onto the website, bundles on there for saving, some are on 4 for 3. Have a good look through and you can pick those colours that you want, depending on which jobs you want to have a little look at. And I don't know if we've got time, hopefully just have a quick look, because we do have. I was just, you've got to see this. This is ridiculously cute. I
wasn't going to do I know we're running out of time again.
We have to see him though.
But I'll talk you through what I've done with this one, because again, you know, you've got those sentiments in there, but why not create your own backgrounds with the sentiments?
Clever.
So all I've done, this started out piece of white cardstock again, just like we stamped on before, cut to the size of my project, laid it on a little bit of Centura pearl, and then all I've done is repeatedly stamped that sentiment, bar humpug, different angles all over with the quick dry ink so that it was dry instantly, and then I've mixed the inks. I've gone around the edge of it with the water reactive ink in that lovely Freya brown, which tones nicely with the cardstock, just to create my background. So that was going to be the background. Then we've stamped little pugster out here. And again, I like to just cut round them. You know, I mean, if you're not keen on cutting, you know, then you could actually go with a slightly smaller square, and you could just have him in a square, matted and laid. So don't think they've got to be cut out. I just like the fussy cutting. I'm a bit weird like that. So again, we've got him there. Now on the finished one, what I did was stamp him 3 times, and I've cut his little muzzle out a couple of times to create my own decoupage. All right, and then I've literally just made a little plaque for him to stick on. I've repeated that sentiment, bar humpug, all right? And then when we pop that all together, just as an alternative to a card, why not pop him on your own little gift bag there, just to pop a nice little gift in there for Christmas. So it might be a present for your own little doggos. It's like we buy Christmas presents for the doggos.
Our cats do so well at Christmas.
Yeah, so you know, just imagine that. Well, my dog would, if you put a whole array of presents on the floor and pop dog treats in there, he would sniff it out. Oh, yeah. Bless him, he's totally deaf. He's pretty much, we think his eyesight's going as well. He's 16 years old, one of them. but boy, can he sniff out a treat.
Yeah, they're
There's nothing wrong with the little snifter.
No.
They always say that if you lose one sense, the next one heightens, and boy, there's nothing wrong with his little snifter, bless him, yeah.
Bless.
So yes, it could
That's
be,
super
or
cute.
you know, any kind of gift in there. It's just another way of using it rather than on a card project, yeah.
They're wonderful. So think about layering on those as well. Get hold of the whole collection, all 4 stamps. If you want to buy them individually, £20. Today we're giving you one for free if you do it as a bundle, so £14.99. So definitely do that. And don't forget, obviously, the amazing, amazing pick, Sarah's pick. Love, love, love these. You have seen these and they should be at $59.99. You may have seen them once upon a time at $47.99, but we've never, ever done them at that price point. That's why it's a Sarah's pick today. They are stunning. You will love them. And we very also kindly put them onto split pay for you. So make the most of those whilst we have them. 54 professional colours in 18 pens. So you're not carrying around 54 different pens either. And of course, you've got the 3 shades in there as well. You've got your light, you've got your mid, and you've got your dark. They are beautiful. It will reignite your passion for colouring. Doesn't matter what sort of stage you're at, beginner or advanced, they are for everybody, but they are wonderful to hold, wonderful to see, and wonderful to use. So $34.99 for Sarah's pick. And also, I think Sarah will be very impressed by the deal we've done today for you on, of course, the Gemini machine, the Gemini cutting and embossing machine. We've got a bit loopy-loo today, I'll be honest with you. But sometimes if you don't ask, you don't get. Sometimes if you ask, you don't. So generally, sometimes we don't. We ask for forgiveness afterwards. But the Gemini offer today is a big one. It is, of course, for the machine itself, the Gemini cutting and embossing machine. But from today, 1 o'clock today, it started all the way through until just before midnight on Monday, the 29th of August. You will also receive £20 credit to your Hobby Maker account, so you can spend that in whichever way you wish. You will also get all of what comes as standard, actually, from your Gemini machine. There's loads in there, from your plates to your embossing folders. Literally all of this that you can see there, your magnetic shim, your plastic shim, your 3D folders, all of that comes free of charge as standard. Plus, you will still get a goodie bag, and that goodie bag, it includes over £70 worth of freebies from metal dies. You've got stamps and dies, and you've got stencils. There is loads in there for you to get to grips with to really start you off on your cutting journey, and even more. It's like the gift that keeps on giving.
My little brain's gone into overdrive, Ruth, because I'm just thinking, if you're in the market for the machine, this is probably one of the best offers I've seen.
Yes, yeah.
And that £20, and this was on 5 split pays, wasn't it? This morning?
That's the final part.
So the £20 credit going back into your account would be more than enough, am I right, in covering the first payment if you wanted the artist collection as well?
Oh,
So
I like your thinking.
That's how my brain works. Or if you're not wanting the artist collection, it would cover the first, it would cover the whole.
You'd get £5 less still.
You technically, you'd still get this at a fabulous price.
Yes.
But if you use that £20 back, you could get the stamp set for nothing, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Depending on how your brain works and how you look at that money.
what you want, isn't it?
How you process it, yeah.
It's
Honestly,
such a deal.
Fantastic deal. Liam should have more than one birthday a year, in my opinion.
I think so.
I think he should be like the Queen and have at least 2.
Well, do you know what? If we've done all of this today, you wait till my birthday's around the corner. I think my show before my birthday next week with you and Hobby Maker is, next week, I can't remember. I will remember. Trust me, but I'm going to go and find out the deals for you. Don't you worry about that. I might even wear a crown myself.
Why not?
Why not? Jan, you are back with us, of course, at 5 o'clock.
I am, yes.
We're going to see loads more demos because we didn't get so many. We didn't get so much of an opportunity to do those in the first hour. Susan, is there storage for? Yes, there is. We've put them on the website. Yeah, we've put them on the website. They are there for you. They are brilliant. So yeah. All taking the price down. They're on a buy one, get one free, actually, Susan. Oh, we do love a bog off.
Stackable, so you can either have them up in a tower or you can have them along your desk, depending on what you've got, what space you've got. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely up to you.
Fantastic.
But do not go anywhere. Jan, we'll see you in an hour.
I will see you in a little while.
Put your feet up, have a cuppa.
Can have a cuppa.
Nice. And we've been on the phone, apparently. I've not. Kat has. She's been asking questions. For the next hour. Oh, she's good. Do you know? I'm not going to tell you just yet. She's been on the phone. We may have more stock of something coming up in the next hour. Jamie Rogers is back. Do not go anywhere, and then I'll deliver you the news.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Join us on Hobby Maker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. Hope you're well this afternoon. I'm now rejoined by the fabulous Jamie Rogers for one more fantastic hour with his beautiful brand new dies. Still with us? Still well?
Absolutely.
What have you done in your break?
Not a lot, really. Got caught in the rain.
Oh,
it was
did you?
lovely out there.
Oh,
I went
no.
out, waddled all the way to the other end of the car park on the phone, sat down, and it started to rain.
Oh, no.
So I waddled back at speed.
Oh, how do you waddle at speed?
Well, it's a bit like a duck in the rain.
I like it, I like it.
I do waddle.
Like one of those
really-
penguins.
I'm a bit too chunky to walk, so it's more of a
Oh,
waddle.
cute,
But yeah,
cute.
so caught in the rain
bless
though.
you.
Wasn't good.
Oh.
It was nice and dry when I started.
It was muggy out there this morning.
Oh, it's really
proper
muggy,
muggy.
yeah.
Let's just have a good old downpour, a good old clatter and a thunder, and then sort its life out. Then we'll be all good. Well, we're going to sort you out this afternoon. If you haven't seen these fantastic dies, you are in for a treat, because we have an amazing, amazing selection of dies here for you. Right, let's start with the cottage one because it's gorgeous. Your Christmas cottage is fabulous. Now, I did say I was going to give you some news, didn't I, when we came back, so I'd better. live up to my word. Kat's been on the phone. They've been very generous upstairs. Someone's had a chat with someone who's had a chat with someone else. And we have more of the single dies in stock for you as well. Huzzah, I hear you say. Huzzah! Amazing. Right. Okay. I didn't expect you to do that. I was just waiting for team backup. That's all right.
Good.
That's all right. I'm still thinking about you blue chickens. So we have back in stock these single dies. Obviously, if you want to grab the bundle, please do so, because that's where your best saving is. You've got over 20% saving on that. But equally, we understand there's a price point for everybody. You might be grabbing a bit of this today, a little bit of that. And that's fine as well. So if you would like to dip your toes into the waters of this brand new collection, this is something that you've been working on for around 18 months, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been a while since sort of the concept come up to actually having them designed, tested, and then bringing them to market. That's not a quick process.
No, not at all.
We might not make it right, and we want it to be the best it can be.
Yeah,
so we were talking earlier. I'm not going to lie to you, we do a couple of versions, see which one works the best, and then test it and go from there, and this is the finished result.
Yeah, and it's fantastic. And there's a particular style to these, isn't there? These are pierced dies. So talk to us about what that kind of means and what you're going to get.
The piercing, as I mentioned earlier, I used to do this years ago with stencils, and you can absolutely still do that, but obviously it's very time consuming, and I used to make a lot of mistakes. So you could quite easily rip when you were piercing, especially if the dots were too close together, and then you just end up with tears, and there's only so many butterflies you can put on something before it really starts.
Especially on a Christmas stamp.
Exactly, before you've really gone off the boil a little bit. So the idea really is that with our dies now, we can create pierced effects, so why not modernise that technique or that style and let the die do the heavy lifting for us. Not only, of course, can we do the piercing elements, we can also cut items too. So like that lovely scallop roof that we have there with all the open tiles, or the trees, or the cutouts in the sky, that can all be achieved because of the die can do that too.
Yeah, and you can do paper piecing, absolutely. Whether you're putting that into the roof, whether you're doing that with the little trees that you're seeing there as well. And you do. The reason why you've got two parts to this is because you've actually got two parts to the die, haven't you?
You do. So they're two separate elements. We have our outside cutting edge, and then we have our main panel. And I've kept them separate intentionally. This means that we can cut the main panel into your cardstock and it can stay there. So on the demo we did earlier on the last show, we actually left it in the front of the card. That's how that's created. And then you can also change your outside edge. So you may already have nesting dies at home and you prefer to put more of a fancy edge around this, or maybe a wider frame. They're all options you can play around with because of that edge isn't attached to it. So it gives you more freedom to create. Yeah,
absolutely. And you can see here, I mean, just wonderful. And it literally, that looks stitched, doesn't it? And it's not. It's that amazing, amazing sort of white pen. Has sold out at the moment. We'll try and get you more stock of that moving forward. But you can see it creates that real stitched look, which you can also do if you want to, but it does create that look of kind of genuine thread. Just going to fling you a couple of cards here. We do have this beautiful poinsettia design coming up for you as part of one of the dies in a second or two as well. But I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to chuck all the cards on. I'm going to throw them on because they're so beautiful. And obviously a lot of the guest designers, yourself, Diane, you know, many of you that have been working on these, and I just think you want to see them. And you don't have to use the whole thing, do you? That's just using it, kind of the top section.
I love making little mini cards. I am somebody who goes for quite a lot of 8x8 cards, but I'm trying to get more into the minis. So this one I think is like a 5x5 maybe. And again, just snip the dies about to make them smaller elements.
Clever, isn't it? Really clever. And we do have the sentiment dies that you can see on these coming up as well. Let It Snow being one of them. They're in sets of 3. And of course, think about the different, look at that, hello. The different sort of card stock that you want to use. And actually add colour. Don't be afraid. This kind of brings out the kind of the beautiful quirkiness of that house. It genuinely feels like a house made of candy and sweets, doesn't it, when you look at that?
I believe this one's Diane. I always get Diane and Sheila's too confused.
Diane,
I don't know why, but Diane. And I love the way she's so brave for colour.
Yeah,
braver than I could ever be.
And repeating that sentiment die all the way around as a border again. A little bit different. You can even see there how the little door is set to open up on that. But fantastic collection of those. So that is part 1. We're going to go through these on their own because obviously we've had the opportunity to restock. Shall we do the snowflake mandala? Because I do like this one. Yeah, we can't help it. I know we shouldn't have favourites. It's like children or pets. You shouldn't have favourites, but we do.
I think this is my favourite.
I love it. I love it.
Favourite. And again, they're all my little children as well.
Yeah, of course.
But this one, this one's going to get extra presents at Christmas.
It's been very good this year. Very good year. So if you want to grab this on its own, it's £15. 99. It's a massive, massive die as well, this one. I mean, you've got a huge opportunity to grab this. Obviously, if you want to get them as the bundle, they are still available. I know a lot of you were just grabbing odd ones as well. So we managed to get a restock. So we do have them, but it is literally whilst stocks last. Now, this one, again, you can really cut into. I'll show it to you on the board actually as well. I'm like, I need an extra pair of arms, like an octopus. But you can see there how that's been cut out. Obviously, you've got the main sort of square part of that as well. But of course, don't forget the elements you cut out. You've got snowflakes. Got all of those beautiful little snowflakes. Even the diamond shapes you probably don't want to get rid of, especially depending what sort of cardstock you're using to actually cut that main image out of in the first place.
Or you can paper piece them back in like we did on one of the demos earlier too. And these bits all lift out as well, so you have got that 3D element to it too if you'd like to bring it forward a little bit more.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And of course, when you see that with suddenly a huge pop of colour like this that Christine Smith's done, it ultimately straight away it comes alive. Got all of the, now that has, oh gosh, so she has.
This is stitched and beaded.
Wow.
I think this is incredible. This is a game changer, isn't it?
That really is special. I mean, you'd be looking at I'd pay double digits for that.
You've got
you'd
to.
frame that,
You've
wouldn't
got
you?
to, for the hours of time that have gone into it and the work and the
Those
just
beads.
Incredible.
Isn't that fabulous? Can you see the beads that are suspended there in the diamonds? It's wonderful. I wish you could see that really up close and personal, actually, because the detail in there is just phenomenal. Another one here coming in.
This is my one.
Is this yours?
Yeah, here's the writing on the back. It's just reminding me what I've used. But this one, again, is just lifted forward, so you've got them 3D element to it as well.
Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Another one here.
This
there
is
we
one
go.
we
It's the one we did
demoed in the
earlier.
last show,
Yeah. So you got all your paper piecing, and you've also got a mix of your sparkles in there as well. Again, go a little bit smaller. Just take out the centre part of that one as well, and wrap it all together with that beautiful ribbon. Play with the cardstock. Love that. That's really, so you're actually taking the centre part out of that one.
Exactly. So if you want to use these as photo frames, maybe for your scrapbooking, or you'd like to put a sentiment in them, you can do. And the card you're going to show next is made from the bits that have been trimmed out as such.
See.
So everything has a use, nothing's wasted. And this is our lovely midnight blue cardstock that we've got on today's show as well. So it can easily be achieved.
How clever is that? So plenty of ideas and inspiration. I'll just keep throwing them at you. I'm determined to get through everything that I've got in my drawers.
Gilding flakes used on the card that we just had.
Oh yeah, we'll show you those as well in a second. And that's using the poinsettias that you're about to get.
It is.
In
and
another
the
collection.
stitching done on this one's with a black pen. So I know we keep talking about doing the stitching effects with a white pen, and I know they're sold out, so don't be too disgruntled. Play around with different colour pens. You'll create different effects. But this is just a black micron marker from Secura again.
There you go. It is just as effective, and especially with those beautiful pearls as well. And then all fabulous. And that's not actually, so you've done that a bit like sort of embossing almost.
Yeah, engraving is how I refer to it. It's just basically putting two pieces of card together as you cut it through your machine. So it's physically too thick for it to cut through the second panel. And instead of cutting through it, it will engrave into it, which will give us that effect, which is something I've really got slightly into at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm doing quite a lot of.
Amazing. Lots of those going. £15.99 on those. Vera, Susan, Leslie, Cherie, congratulations. Very, very well done on that one. Let's move to our next. Let's do the roses, Christmas roses. Actually, no, I'm not, if that's okay. Can we do the baubles? There's a reason. There's a method in my madness, trust me, there is. Let's do the Christmas baubles, first of all. So bringing this one in for you. So again, the pierced die premise that you're getting exactly the same as what you've seen a little bit earlier on. I'll bring it to you in on the board as well, just so you can see. It'll be easier if I bring that forward a little bit. You can just about see on there as well. So that is your pierced baubles. Again, don't be afraid to just use one of those on a card if you want to. That's your choice. That's completely up to you.
I see a lovely sample done with that just on Facebook in the break, actually. One of our design team has cut out one of the baubles and put it on a card. It looks beautiful. Really, really good idea. So yeah, you can, of course, snip them about. Really nice.
I mean, again, it's your imagination, isn't it, at the end of the day, that really will bring that alive. You can see there with the Merry Christmas on that one. I'm going to fly through some of these as well. This is
Emphies.
Emphies. What beautiful
work
name.
For Emphies. It is a lovely name, yes, but
gorgeous.
It's beautiful work too.
That's and taking that centre strip and adding a little bit of sort of vellum on there as well. That is rather beautiful. Let's bring these in. These are all $15.99. Well, not all of these cards. This particular die, $15.99. I'll certainly give you that. I mean, they're just the imagination, and that's obviously leaving it as part of the
Exactly, because
the
we've got
card.
that removable outside edge. If you do want to just cut it straight into your cardstock, you can do. So leaving it as the aperture is on the front works really well.
Yep, this is one you made yesterday, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, stripping it right the way back to just the cut out of silver mirror card and layering it onto your card. You know, we can't do much easier crafting than that,
No.
to be fair. And that's hopefully one of the ways you can use these if you want to, keeping it real simple.
I like this one. That
This
is
again is using our
beautiful.
gel pens. So sorry, I know they're sold out, but again, if you want to, this doesn't have to be with the white gel pens on
Paper's
craft card.
lovely.
It could be coloured pens on any colour cardstock, but just go in and add in them details in between your pierced dots to give you more of an ornate
special.
effect.
So special. Just one more of that, and you can see again really going for the colour. So that's actually, tell us how that was done, because we spoke about that a little bit earlier on.
Pixie Sparkles, and all I've done is taken my die cut and then I've tapped Pixie Sparkles out onto the areas that I wanted
Cute.
misted with water and taken a print off of it, which is give it more of a diffused effect.
Right.
Instead of it being quite as full on as Pixie Sparkles.
It's
did
lovely,
left
isn't
on
it?
their own.
So, so clever. And then we have our roses. So let's bring in, not last though, we've still got one more, but it works in conjunction with this one. That's why I wanted to leave this kind of until the end. Obviously, by all means, if you want to grab the entire bundle, you can absolutely do that as well. But this is our roses and poinsettias. So you've got, it's the Christmas roses, but you can see those highlights of the poinsettias in the back there as well. And then what we're going to do in a second is bring in another die. We'll bring that to you in a tick, but it works perfectly in conjunction with that because you've got the same sort of opportunity to kind of really layer up this particular design, and you can make, honestly, the most amazing cards. I do love this one as well, though. I'm just kind of...
You're getting a lot of favourites. I've sort
Yeah.
of convinced you today, haven't I? You need all of them.
This is the thing, you jump from one and then you see a card and take a bit of inspiration, you're like, oh no, I need that one as well. Which is why the bundle's there, to be perfectly honest. Obviously, if you just want to start with one and have a little bit of a dabble, you can certainly do that. And the thing is, this is what keeps changing your mind. You suddenly see a different card, a different technique, and you're like, oh, have you done that? That's special. This has got a lovely sheen to it, hasn't it? How's that been done?
So this one is one of our gold polishes. I believe it's gold treasure over black cardstock. And then because I've put that gold in place, I've used alcohol markers and coloured in the red and the green. So the red and the green are sitting on top of the gold, which is how you've got that vintage feel.
Yeah.
I've then padded over the top of it with a pigment ink pad and clear embossed it, which is what's giving it its glaze finish.
Right.
So you've got that antique-y glazed effect.
Looks great, doesn't it? Absolutely great. And then you've got a really, really fantastic explosion of colour. This is from Jacqueline. That is wonderful. So is that colouring over?
So that is silver mirror card, and then Jacqueline's gone ahead with alcohol marketing and coloured over to highlight the areas. So again, really easy to bring in your colour onto these if you want to, whether it's on cardstock or mirror card,
Yeah.
whatever you want to work with.
Or you can strip it right back, as Jacqueline's done this, completely opposite. Same designer, completely opposite, and just keeping that beautiful bright white. But in the background, you've got that lovely, lovely sparkle going on in there as well.
Shown with this one how easy it is to take the rose part out as well.
Oh yes.
Because that obviously is not on a separate set of dies, but they're very easy to trim out. So if you do want to layer them as well, there's absolutely very easy
So you
opportunity.
can kind of do a bit of
that.
decoupage if you
Yeah.
want to on some of those. There we go. And look how lovely that is. I love ribbon. Put on what you can. Ribbons, gems, really, really do go for that as well. That's a lovely one. Really different tones on that. But if you do want to add, obviously this is where the second sort of part of this, if you like, comes alive, because we've got another die here. Now these work in conjunction, they kind of hold hands here. So you've also got an additional die, which is your elegant poinsettia. So if you really want to layer onto this die, you can. You've got the same sort of or similar image as to the poinsettia you saw there. The leaves in there as well. So you can really start to make your ideas absolutely pop on this one. And this is the card that you did earlier on for us, wasn't it, Jamie?
We did, yeah, we did that in the last show. But again, it shows you how you can complement your design. Maybe you want to use the main panel on the outside of your card.
Yep.
And then you might want to just add the flowers on the packaging for your gift, or maybe on the inside of your card. So you can complement your theme all the way through from your present to
Really
your card.
clever.
So even your scrapbook pages, maybe using the background panels in big areas, then putting the flowers just wrapped around the photos. So it's more than just card making, it's all sorts of home decor and crafting, really.
You're making your tags, you could be doing this for your nameplate settings for Christmas. Just that for a nameplate setting, I think would be gorgeous at the Christmas table, letting everybody know where they've
stitched again. And that's actually all been perfectly stitched through. I think that's amazing. Christine, again,
so clever.
I love how she's done
So clever. Just show a couple of these to you as well. There we go, again, using the craft. We love the craft paper. And just taking a little bit of ink there, just around the edges, just to give you a little hint of the colours. And again, wedding invites. I mean, look at that for a wedding invitation. Utterly, utterly beautiful. So that one's $9.99, so you've got a different price on that one. Slightly smaller, obviously, but the different elements totally complementary to everything that you're seeing. And we're going to dive into a demo. We will do the actual sentiment dies as well, so don't worry about that. They are all lined up for you on the web anyway, so you can grab hold of those. But let's dive into where the magic happens.
So this is the card that we're going to do this time. So we're going to do a white work card, which I know is always a bit more tricky on TV because everything's white, so I apologise in advance. But again, I wanted you to see how simple we could take these dies and how well they work together, even in the simplest of forms as such of our white card. So let's start off talking about the back layers to this card, shall we? So I've gone ahead with an 8x8 card. I've taken a piece of bright white card, which we have for you on today's show as well. That comes in our Foundations card bundle. Yeah. I'm then going to use another layer and just build this up, because even though we're working white on white, I want to have them layers in place so it's got more depth to it. I've then gone ahead already and I've embossed my piece of card. Now we have the embossing folder for you on today's show. This is our lovely Falling Snow folder, and it's an 8x8 folder, and I've just sent it through the machine with the card on the inside. Again, the bright white card from the bundle, so it all matches in nicely. I've then taken my die, and I'll show you this one cutting earlier, so I'll try and show you a different die cutting on a next demo maybe. But just to talk you through it again, we have our outside edge that's removable. Yeah. So if you wish to achieve what I've done here, I've just nested it in with the outside edge, sent it through the machine, and that has come out looking like this. Again, from my bright white card. So it's ready for us to work with. Now I'm going to take the first one and we're going to glue this one down flat on top of our snow. So I'm going to bring in my ultrafine woodware bottle with my Dry's Clear Cosmic Shimmer glue in this. And we're just going to go around a few of the elements, going over the door, around the door as such, so we can open the door out. And we're going to go up across the top of the frame, down the side, we'll add a little bit onto Santa, and of course our Rudolph and reindeers, and even onto the little stars there. We'll check our cards opening the right way. The amount of square cards I make in the wrong direction isn't even funny. It's not good. It's always on air. Now, you can always tell because I don't hold them up at the end. We just sort of prop them somewhere. Prop them out somewhere carefully. And then we're going to go in for this panel. So with this one, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start snipping away at it. And this is really important for you to see because it's ever so easy. We can just go across here and take off that part of the frame. Right. We can then go across this side and take off that part of the frame. So we then have a freestanding element. And I feel that removing this gives that frame a completely different effect. Yeah. Because it also means if you want to do tall cards and you would like to do more of a sky, maybe you want to put some stars in. We had some lovely little glitter jewel stars on the last show I did here. You could add them into the sky and really build that up. Or maybe you like doing your ink blending. You can do that as well. Also, what you can do is go ahead and you can snip this part off too. So very easily, just going up the mountains here, you can trim off our sleigh, you can trim off the sleigh and reindeers, the stars, the moon, and then you can move all of this part up further. Right. So again, if you do want to make more of a tall, thin card, or maybe you'd like to take the sleigh and the reindeers and you'd like to add more reindeers on, literally snip here and then tuck that under the next one so you can bring that over and make that into a larger format piece, if you wish. So a lot of freedom to create. Sometimes I think when we look at a die and see it as a square that's pre-done for us, we think we're going to stay within that footprint. Yeah. There's no reason you've got to. No, absolutely. No reason you've got to at all. So I'm going to bring in my first layer, or my next layer, and we're going to keep this exactly the same, and we're going to place that down on top just to give some more depth. We're then going to bring in the one that I've stuck to the bottom of the card, which is never good. And we're going to place that on top again, so that we're bringing up to our third layer, just matching up. And then we're going to go ahead and we have just the mountains this time with our cottage in front, and we're going to place that on top. And we're going to open the door on the base one here so that we have that door coming through. Oh, if we can get hold of it. Let's go for something smaller.
Not allowed in today.
No, they don't want us. There we go. We'll open up the last door and then we'll bring in our Merry Christmas and we'll place that on the bottom just to finish it off. So again, Merry Christmas is a separate word die with its backing plate that I'm sure we'll talk about. And it shows you how you can just build that together, even in your white on white cardstock. And that will complete our card. So again, nothing complicated here. Very simple to
So
do.
Christmassy though, isn't it? Just that pure white sometimes is so chic.
And if you want to play around with the pearl cards and put pearl elements in, or maybe you want to use the fluffy stuff from Cosmic Shimmer, so you've got some snow on there, or some iridescent glitters, feel free to add more to it, but that's how simple it can be.
I think a bit of glitter and a bit of fluffy stuff now. I think now you said that.
Yeah,
we've got to, haven't we?
No reason why you can't. Add more to them if you wish to.
And if you want the sentiments, let's do those for you as well, because they comes in sets of 3. Right, let's do bundle A first of all. Have I got bundle A here? Let's have a look. Merry Christmas, Believe in Magic and Festive Wishes. I think that's bundle A. Okie dokie. A. Right, let me show all 3 of these to you, because you will see you've got 3 completely different sentiments here. And there we are. So you've got Festive Wishes, Believe in Magic, and you've got Merry Christmas. And if you look, they've all got different shapes, sort of base plates to them. So the top part, the base plate, are all completely different styles. They're roughly the same size. I guess they're kind of the same size as some of the sentiments that might be slightly longer. But they do mix and match. You can play around with those. It just might be, for instance, Believe in Magic's a bit longer. That might not fit in every single one of the base plates, but you know, 80% of them. And they're $9.99 for those, which is fantastic. If you want to do those as a bundle, they're really incredible. You can buy them sort of on their own, but buy them as a bundle like that, because that's the biggest saving on those. Sharon's got hers, Susan's got hers, Sandra, Audrey, Carol, Eric, Colleen. Hello to Paula, hello to Anne as well. Really quite stunning, actually, to get the chance to use those. And they match because you've got that pierced edging on those plates as well. You've got wonderful detail all the way through. Then we have a collection 2. So bundle B, as it is known, I shall bring into you as well. I like the Believe in Magic. I think that's really pretty, actually. So we've got Festive Findings, Let It Snow. Oh, and we've got Seasons Greetings. Let it snow. There we go. So that's bundle B. Festive
Tidings. Sorry.
What did I say?
Findings, I think. Listening to the people
Tidings. Sorry.
Repeat it. Sorry. That was me thinking about my layers. I weren't even paying attention. Sorry.
Was Alex right? Oh, I've never heard that before. I've never heard joyful findings. No, neither have I. That's Jewellery Maker. Their findings. I just said to Adam, I think this is show number 16 for me this month. I've done 18 shows this month across a couple of the channels. And I just went, oh, I'm just feeling it. I have to say, it has gone slightly, it's been slightly better than yesterday. I started off the show yesterday with a bit of a faux pas.
Did you?
Yes. Yeah, I won't be repeating that again. No. So joyful tidings, seasons, greetings, and let it snow. But you can mix those around if you want to cut into those. You might want joyful greetings. You can mix them, you see. You might have seasons, tidings. It's up to you, really.
Absolutely. Freedom to create as you wish.
Exactly. Let it snow, really. So $9.99, but every single one looking absolutely glorious. You've got the back plates again that are different on here, but each one in their own right looking fantastic. And of course, you've got the other bundle, they definitely cross over. So just have a little play around with those as well. And don't forget, you've got the opportunity to do that kind of lovely stitched edging on these ones as well. So that was bundle A, that was bundle B. I'm just going to show you a card actually that really comprises, because although they're sentiments, you can make the whole card about the sentiments. Make those the main focal feature. It's absolutely up to you. So you can make those the focal feature as well, $9.99. But should we look at the baubles, Jamie? I like the baubles.
We will. This is our bauble card that we're going to do. And I know I'm teasing you slightly because we're going to do the stitch effect, but I'm going to show you with a black pen as well as the white pen. So you can see that you can sort of break it up a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our die again and we're going to place this down onto our board. Now, for my one, I didn't actually use the outside edge because I wanted it to have a wider frame to it. So we'll leave the frame off. We're going to place our white card on top and we're going to place our cutting plate on top of that one. And we're going to send this through our machine. And this, of course, is going to cut with our rose dye. If we bring this one in, because I'm going to show you the stitching onto this one in the black. You're also going to see that will have debossing happen with it as well. So you can get the deboss effects as it goes through the machine as well as the cutting effect. So we'll take that plate off the top here. We can then lift this away and we can see that all of these pieces have fell away for us or cut out, and we can just go ahead and remove them. So again, I actually really like that in quite a large sheet. When you look at it in that format, that looks quite nice to frame and actually make some nice decorations for the wall maybe. So we'll do a stitching on this one actually, why not? So again, just a black pen. This one is a micron pen, Pigma Micron from Secura once again. So if you want to stitch, you can just go across. Now I tend to cheat. I tend to just draw all the way down each of the lines and let the pen go into each of the dots. But if you would prefer, you can just do little marks in between them so it looks even more like stitching. Just depends on how much time you want to spend going around them.
Different effect, I suppose, as well, isn't it?
Yeah, or you could be using gel pens for this, or you could use a Quickie glue pen and glitter the lines or the stitches instead. I will give a highlight to all of the people who got the pens, that if you have got hold of it, or if you haven't yet, we have got for you the lovely denim card. And this again is one of the ones that we have on today's show in the Foundations bundle. And I love the way that the white looks on top of the denim, and it just makes it such a quick way to actually add in those details. You can do as much or as little as you wish to.
Sure.
So doodle away. Do as many lines as you wish. We'll take all of these ones out of the way and we'll bring in one that I've already cheated and done, because I've got lots I can show you. So we'll bring in our card blank. I've gone again for the same denim blue card on the base, and then I've put the white on the top, and then I'm going to bring in the panel, which I've done all of the stitch detailing on top of. So even, and I want to point them out to you, so even here there's like a little smudge going on. I don't think that matters, because I think if you stitched it, you would have sort of the movement of the stitches, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So I think even if you do go off the line slightly or out of the dot slightly, I don't think it really matters, and I think it looks quite pretty as it is.
Yeah.
We can of course do the same to our wording. So if I bring in our lovely Joyful Tidings, and we'll place that one going on just across the top here. I've also done the same stitched effect going around the actual panel that's in the reverse there. And I know we were talking about interchanging the words from panel to panel. Don't forget you could stamp onto these as well. It doesn't just have to be about the dies that we have for you in the actual bundle, or if you've got everyday sentiments, you could of course put them onto these as well if they fit. So feel free to play around. I've then done exactly the same stitching technique with my flowers.
Gorgeous.
So if I bring that in and show you that, of course, we started off with the same pierced effect, just done in blue, and I've gone ahead and added the stitching on, and we're just going to place that going over the edge here, not covering up too much of our joyful part, and that will complete the card. So again, it's more about the stitch effect of this one than anything else, but it's a very quick way to actually make a stunning looking card.
Such a great end result though, isn't it?
Again, this is the sort of thing I would do in front of the TV of an evening.
Yeah.
When you're watching your favourite soaps, just have your pen and your pre-cut panels and do your sort of faux stitching until your heart's content.
They're lovely, and obviously you've got the white sort of back image on that. You could put card, but as in mirror card behind that. There's loads. You could fill it with snow. There's loads. Shaker card. There's loads you could do.
Yeah, shaker cards would look lovely with these. It's something I didn't actually do. I tend to avoid shaker cards. Mine always leak, so I don't do many shaker cards. But if you could absolutely do them with shaker cards.
Yeah, you don't want to lose the insides of your shaker cards, do you?
Or somebody's eye when they shake them.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, you don't want to get sued.
Exactly.
That's not what you want, is it?
But no,
and of course, if you want that denim card, it's behind me on the shelf just there. You've got those fantastic sort of Christmas. Shall I grab them? It's an amazing price, that is, can I just say? That's unbelievable. So you're getting 20 sheets here. So you're getting 4 colours, 5 of each, for $5.99. I did a bit of a double take when we first saw that.
Do you know what's really lovely about this? This is something new we've started doing. Normally, our card only comes in packs of 20. Right. So you would have to buy 20 of every sheet to get them and try them. But with this way, it's like a sample pack as such, because it means you don't have to outlay, because they would be the same $5.99 for 20 of each individual sheets. So there's no extra charge for that. But it means you can build to the amount you want, and you get to experiment with all of the colours in one go. I think this is a great idea. It
is brilliant. And they're double-sided. And then obviously, but if you want to rip into those, have they got white core, or does the colour go all the way through?
Oh, that's a pearl one, but I'll show you the pearl over here. Let's just grab a piece of card. That's the black. Let me find some blue. There's some here somewhere. I start off the beginning of these shows so tidy. By the end of it, I'm in chaos. So this is the denim blue. If we give that a bit of a tear, you can see that we have that lovely blue core through it. With our pearl card, which again is something you would normally expect to have white, or often does have white. If we tear against that one, exactly. Same again, coloured core running through it.
That is fantastic. So especially if you wanted to roll those back, kind of rip a bit and do a little roll or a scroll, you're going to have that colour going. It's just so much more expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. And
I
when
mean,
you die
literally
cut it,
is,
there's no white edges to it
No.
either. There's no, you know, we've said for years, go around it with an alcohol marker and cover up the white bit. You don't need to with this card. It's
Don't
already
do
done
that.
for you.
All your white bits are already covered up. So £5.99. So that is new and exclusive. So that is your Christmas set of cardstock, which is absolutely gorgeous on that one. So keep checking out on that because that is amazing. Right, next up, I'll bring that back on there. Right, we're going to have another demo, I think, in another second. What should we have a little look at now? Should we do the gilding flakes? Dun, dun. Right, Sparkle Fest right now. I love a gilding flake, I have to say. They are absolutely phenomenal. And the colours that you have here, you've got that amazing red blaze, but this is the pièce de résistance right now. This is your chocolate gold. Who doesn't like chocolate and, well, gold, chocolate and orange, isn't it though, really? That's what I think of. Love chocolate. But you've got this wonderful kind of bronze alongside the gold in there. I probably won't open this pot because I know what I'm like, but they are I mean, you pack a lot in these little pots. That's one thing I'm always absolutely mesmerised by. There's lots and lots of those gilding flakes within there, but this is new and exclusive. Once these have gone, they've gone. We launched them yesterday, and I can tell you now they've been so incredibly, incredibly popular. Is that all we've got? Oh, crumbs. Right, we've got 16 sets left. That is it. No more. Once they're gone, they are gone. You're going to get 6 of your blending sponges as well. Plus, you're going to get that magic flake and glitter glue. Jamie will tell us in a second why that is magic glue, how it works, because it is brilliant. But we are going to have a little look at that, those gilding flakes. But these, once that colour, it's this colour, isn't it? The chocolate orange. It's the
chocolate orange. You're off on a tangent with that one.
The chocolate gold. That was brand new and exclusive to us. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's not any more.
No, we have done one production.
More of these,
I know.
Jamie.
I can't handle this because I'm in love with it. I genuinely, I've got about 6 pots at home because I'm.
But that's the thing. So you're going to get to your last pot and you're going to be like, oh.
I know. I can't run the risk of running out. So I genuinely have sort of stockpiled this. Don't tell anybody. But it is so lovely. When we actually look into this one, this is my one that I'm sort of working with at the moment. So you've got them golds, you've got them bronzes. There's also little sort of green sort of patina pieces as well, maybe, if that's the right name. But these are literally flakes that you can put on top of your self-adhesive sheets. You can put them over the top of your Quickie glue pens. You can use them with a flake and glitter glue. And you asked about the flake and glitter glue. That is magic. So the flake and glitter glue comes to you in its bottle, wherever I've got one of those, just here. And there's a couple of different ways we can use it. This is a water-based glue, so if you want to break it down and paint with it, you can do. So if you'd like to paint in areas of maybe a stamped image or an acetate, bits like that. Gwen does a lot of that, which I think looks really, really lovely, is painting with this one. But another way you can use it, and I haven't actually got the right folder or stamp with me today, but if you keep an applicator, and this is one of the ones at the top of our polishes, which I tend to use, but if you've got the wooden handled ones with the little felt discs on the end, that works just as well. But take this, build up or take the lid off of your glue, build up a little ramp across of glue on the bottom of your sponge and bring this over your embossed card. Let it go clear, a bit like your Quickie glue pen. It will go on blue and then it will go clear when it's ready. Sprinkle on your flakes and then brush them away and it will stay on all the top of the raised embossed bit. You can also stamp with it as well. So if you do exactly the same as what I just told you, but go over the top of your stamp and then push down, count to 3 and remove your stamp. Every stamp you've got, you can foil it or make it look really impressive by using the foils or, of course, glitters, because it's flake and glitter glue. So it's down to you what you put on top.
So just 3 seconds, no more than that, because obviously then it'll stick to the card.
Exactly.
Then you take it away and it gives you that room to add.
And the good little tip here is keep your applicator in an airtight container or a little grip seal bag, because if it doesn't, it will go hard, because it's a glue that will set, obviously. So this will keep it fresh. And I've had this sponge now for a good couple of years. Just keep it in my tub and it's always ready to use.
Amazing, but it's the glitter, it's the cosmic glittering flakes, gilding flakes that you need from this collection. Obviously, you're getting your sponges in there as well, but this is limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. And we had less than 16. I know Carol's got hers, and Mary Lynette, Denise, Doreen, very important in capital letters. Veronica, fantastic. There's a lot in there, $19.99. And of course, the other, I know I've given the chocolate gold a lot of love, but at the bottom there, that amazing red fabulous red blaze is autumn in a pot. If you think about New England in the fall, all the leaves falling off the trees, you get the oranges, the reds, the pinks in there. Oh my gosh, look, I mean, do not put your face in that, but you want to dive into that, don't you?
We don't recommend that.
We don't recommend you do that, because you'll come out covered in it. Look at the pot here. You come out sort of absolutely drenched in that. You don't do that. But also, look at how fine. Oh, sorry.
It's all right,
I knew I'd do that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And you can colour this as well. So once you put it down, if you'd like to colour over the top of it with alcohol markers, you can do that as well. So if you'd like to add more shades to the top. I'm going to show you something really quickly as well.
Go on.
And
I want to be wherever this is made. I want to see this done.
I don't know if you do.
It can
be quite messy.
Okay.
Being covered in it, but I love it, so it's good fun. So have I got another bit here? I always find people are quite impressed with this, and I think this is a really good way to use it. So all this is your normal foam tape, if I can get into my little roll here. Here we go. So if you take your foam tape and put this down on your cards.
Yeah, I'm trying not to breathe right now. We also have the aircon just coming in at this angle. So.
There we go.
Nobody
and then you take your lid off the top of this. You can make the most impressive little border parts or frames to your cards by then bringing in your flakes and actually flaking over the top of your foam tape. You can do this with double-sided tape as well, but I just love the way that looks on top of the foam tape. And if you want to, you can, because of like foam tape, we do it in 1mm, 2mm and 3mm in different heights. So what looks quite nice is if you then do lower steps and then higher steps and lower steps and
that's cool.
Make up backgrounds, that looks really good. Or you can cut it and you don't have to stick it down. You can take your roll and actually flake the roll while it's on here, or cut it and then put them together like little tiles. And when I do little tiles with it, I like to stick little gems in the corners so it looks like little studs that are holding down floorboards or tiles with it.
That's really clever.
I love this. This is something I like to do quite a lot.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's really easy.
That is amazing.
Yeah, sorry.
And you get a lot in that pot, don't you? And obviously, you're not going to waste anything. But if you've obviously done your sort of, if you've used your little sponge, obviously the flakes are going to get slightly finer and finer. But I don't have a problem with that either.
Yeah, so they come in mil, I believe. So is it 50mm? 100mm, sorry.
100mm
in the jar.
Yeah. So you're getting 200ml of those fantastic gilding flakes. You've also got that limited edition chocolate gold that is selling out very, very quickly, and that won't come back. That's gone. When that's gone, that's gone. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Right, let's squeeze in another demo, shall we? Because this is where it's all at. This is what it's all about.
Okay, so this time what we're going to do is we're going to do our engraving technique again, but we're going to show you a different idea with it. So we're going to take the die and we're going to place that down onto our plates again, just like you would to ordinary cut it. We're going to bring in a piece of bright white card, and then we're going to bring in a piece of our pearl card. Now I'm teasing you a little bit because this isn't a colour we have today, but the bright gold would actually work really well. I should have used the bright gold, but never mind. I'm going to cut the rose one, although the card is done with the bauble die, just because we cut the bauble die on the last one, so it's nice for you to see different ones being cut through. So a bit like when we've done this, because I've done this on quite a few of the shows now, I warned you I was quite taken with this technique. Yeah. It's going to cut through the top layer, it's not necessarily going to cut through the secondary layer. Okay. Because we're working, when I've been doing this, we've been doing this with mirror card, which is a thicker material. Because we're working with 2 levels of basic card as such, or weighted card, you might find it will start to cut through the pearl card. So like here, for instance, that one has partially cut. Right. So all you can do is just before it pops out, or even if it does pop out, it's not the end of the world, turn it over, stick a self-adhesive sheet on the back of it, and it will hold it in place, and it will save you having to go back and paper piece them. All of these white bits will come away, and it will just stay there. And because you've already cut it, the self-adhesive sheet you put on the reverse doesn't matter, because it's just going to hold it. It's just going to put it back in place. But it saves you taking all of these pieces and putting them back where they should be. Yeah. So once you've done that and you've got your panel, we can then work with what we've created. So we'll get rid of these plates again. I'm getting very messy today, aren't I?
I know, look at that paws going to be livid. He's got to sweep all of this up.
When I was in at like 5 this morning,
gone, hasn't he?
I met the poor cleaner who was doing all the hoovering. And I was like, the mess today isn't me. Tomorrow it will be.
You'll be long gone by then, though.
Tomorrow you come home. I promise I haven't yet done anything wrong too bad. So what we're going to do now is this is a panel I've already worked on. It's already gone through. I didn't need the backing plate on this one. Right. It's just stayed in my pearl card. I've then used a nesting die, not one we've bought you today, but just one of our nesting dies, to just trim this out. Yep. And all I wanted to show you is it's a bit of a cheats way of paper piecing. We can then take our alcohol markers and we can start colouring in these pieces and bringing these to life as if we've actually paper piece, but it's a lot quicker, and it gives you more freedom possibly for colours that you haven't necessarily got in cardstock, and it means that we can be more precise with it. So you can just go in, highlight as many
Reminds me
bits as you
slightly of
want.
Moroccan baubles for some reason.
It very much.
The metal that's used a lot.
Especially if we've done it in the gold maybe as well.
Oh, I've been in that. I've got a couple of. I'm just thinking. I've got Moroccan lanterns, that kind of colour at home, and that's what literally. That's kind of almost that brassy look. That's what it reminds me of.
But it's another good tip to know that your alcohol markers will also colour over the top of your pearl card. So these ones are Graphmaster pens, so I know are getting a little bit trickier to get hold of now, but it doesn't matter. All alcohol ink will dry the same.
Yeah.
So it's up to you which ones you wish to use, what brand you've got, and this isn't going to damage your pen at all. So feel free to just go ahead and add in the elements that you want to. So I won't do too much of this.
Yeah.
So you do maintain your pearl as well, which is worth noting, because you might think, well, you're going to cover that with the colour of the pen, but actually you should find that the pearl sort of shimmers through underneath the ink.
Absolutely.
And you still maintain it, so it looks like you've paper pieced with lots of colours of pearl card.
Yeah, very clever.
Another little tip here is if you want to cut your sentiments, just take your card, use the wide end of your pen and colour over it so that you can then go ahead and die cut out of it, and you will have your sentiment to match exactly to go your small areas. So that's what I've already done.
I so thought you were going to go over the gap then. I was like, watch the desk.
No, I haven't yet done the desk. It's on the cards, it will happen. So we're going to bring in the bits I've already done. So we've got our panel here. I've already coloured all of this in. I've gone ahead, I've added quite a few pearls to the top of it, just to give it more dimension.
Smell amazing. I shouldn't say that, should I? Because they're alcohol markers. But they don't smell of like alcohol, but they've just got nice.
Tips today. The pens smell nice and you should stick your face in the flakes. This isn't
the idea. That's what I'm here for.
Isn't the idea, I'm sure. So we're going to take our panel and we're going to place that roughly in the middle here. I've gone a little bit lower on this one, I think, for that. Oh, let's go that way. Can we go that way? Is it too late to change? It's a dry as clear glue. It's not the end of the world. We'll take that off. Then we'll bring in our frame so we can then put this over the top. We'll just change our format slightly. That's fine. That's what crafting's all about. When I'm at home, most of the cards I make are from a mistake somewhere along the line. So it's good. We'll bring on our panel, we'll place that down here and put that on the top. We can then bring in our Merry Christmas panel, which has already been die cut out, and I've taken my foam tape off of this. So I'll stick that one going half on the frame, half on the panel. Remove that bit here. And then I've gone ahead with vellum, because I love vellum with these piercing dies.
And that cuts absolutely fine with these dies.
Absolutely beautifully. So if you look at one layer here,
delicate.
You can see you've got the piercing holes going through that, and you've got that lovely white edge to the piercing holes, of course, because it's vellum as well.
Yeah.
So it's just really delicate, and even the reverse of these, it's quite lovely, and you can see all that work happened. So I've taken these and I've layered them together already, and we're just going to bring in a couple of them, place them around the corner, and then we've got a little small one here that we're just going to add on above the sentiment, and that will complete that card. So again, nothing complicated.
Little gems, all the little bits of detail in there. Gorgeous colour. Sorry, Di.
There you go.
It does make such a difference with using the pens as well, and kind of a slightly quick and easy way of doing that and of adding colour and accents to your designs. Wonderful, and again, you can always watch these shows back. Don't forget, Jamie joined us yesterday at 4 o'clock. He was with us this morning, so you've got loads of inspiration, tons and tons of ideas as well from all these fantastic cards that all of the designers have made, all the team have made. But what about your embossing folder? We only touched on this once a little bit earlier on. It's a different level. It adds a different level to your designs. I love embossing folders. There's various different ones that you can get. Only about 20 of these ones left, but look at what it does. If I tilt that forward, you can see total snow flurry, absolutely caught in it. So that's when you see it embossed. If I turn it the other way, that's the de-embossed side, isn't it? So you can see there, and you were saying a little bit earlier on with those, Jamie, obviously you could fill that sort of with, would you use more of your pastes for that?
Yeah, texture paste is the key.
I love those.
Yeah, I love
those texture paste. Gwen with that spatula.
Yeah, just a spatula,
amazing.
palette knife, an old credit card if you've got one, anything along them lines. Just pop your paste on the top, bring it down in one foul swoop, and it will infill all of them little dots. So you could have a colour in there if you want to, or you can have just a little sparkle.
Yeah, I'm going to ask Gwen to come and do some of my walls at home. I've got a few chunks missing. She could do the glitter as well. $7.90. And the size of that embossing folder, well, it is a big one, as this is your falling snow, and it does create, as it says, a crisp and deep, fantastic embossing to your cards. £7.99 on that one. Again, you can do it on smaller areas. You can create some great sort of backgrounds on that as well. And if you do obviously want to add in some of your glitter, and Jamie spoke to us a moment or two ago about obviously adding in the adhesive sheets on as backing on some of the die cuts that he'd done, obviously to keep those pieces in. So let's bring this to you as well. It does feature, of course, the Quickie glue pen. I'm not a fan of this, am I?
No, not at all.
Not a fan. Not my thing at all. There is one in my handbag, but Jamie gave it to me. I didn't whip it. So this is your Quickie gel pen, which is brilliant. Obviously, you can just write. I've still got it down here actually. You can. I'll show it to you. This is one that Jamie did earlier. He wrote, "Happy birthday, Liam." Look at that, you see. Feeling the love. Happy birthday, Liam. And it writes in a blue ink, which is actually the glue. It's not ink, it's the blue of the glue. And then let it dry. You're meant to let it dry so it goes clear, aren't you?
Yeah, if you can be patient, let it go clear, and then that way it just means it's not going to smudge. We intentionally smudged my name up here yesterday, just so you could see that the dot on the top of the eye is sort of smudged away. So if you do it too soon and then go to brush the glitter away, it will come away with it. But it looks quite pretty.
Well, we thought yesterday it looked like a shooting star.
Yeah, exactly.
We could work that. That's my writing. So Jamie's handwriting's much nicer
I
than
don't
mine.
think so.
But there we go. Look at that. All that holographic glitter you can pop. Is that right? Is that right, Alex? That's mine,
Beautiful.
Alex. Thanks. But play with it because I'm going to have another play in a minute, actually. And then, obviously, you've got all of these fantastic. Now, these aren't salt shakers, but these are sparkle shakers in terms of what you have here. 4 fabulous different colours. They're amazing. So you've got here your sparkle shakers. You've got 4 colours. You've got the midnight glow. Then we've got that wonderful silver rainbow. Then we've got the gold flame and the blue silk. Now look at the colours you're getting within that. Yes, you've got the blue, the gold, the midnight and the silver. But when you get close and personal to these, you have just some of the most wonderful kind of holographic hues. You might get the greens, the blues coming out of there. If I pick up the silver, look at that. I mean, that's absolutely giving it some, isn't it? Straight, it's a party in a pot, straight back. Alex, not so romantic. It's like someone's put a rainbow in a blender.
It's very right though, it does a bit.
Well, it does, that sounds a bit harsh, doesn't it,
It
really?
does to the poor rainbow.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do you think
no
that sounds
rainbows
magical?
were harmed.
No rainbows were harmed, but we've taken them out of the sky and we've put them in a blender. Don't do that. It's like grabbing a unicorn. No, but all of that, I will stop there. And of course, you've also got your pack of 5 double-sided adhesive sheets. So they are A4. You get 5 of those. Obviously, we saw those in use a little bit earlier on. But these pots are brilliant. They've got like, we'll see them in a second. They've got little like pepper pot tops, but they are so cool to use and great to have in your armoury. I mean, as we said, in fact, for Shen that week, just can't have too much sparkle in your life. That midnight is wonderful, actually. That midnight glow is fabulous.
Perfect for your night skies. You think of doing that night sky above the Santa Claus and the reindeer, that's going to work really lovely.
Here comes Santa Claus. They're gorgeous. $19.99 on those ones. Let's have a little look at these pots then. As I said, so they've got like a little salt shape on top, haven't
so
they?
if we do, we've got enough time to do another card?
Oh, yes.
Can we fit this
I
in?
say yes. I think so.
Yeah, we'll just go for it.
Yeah.
We'll do as much as we can do.
Oh, yeah, it's
So
fine.
this
We do have a little question, actually. Sorry, as we're doing the poinsettia, the rose and the poinsettia, we've got a little question. Let's have a little look at this. Will the poinsettia dies cut flower foam, please? Good question.
I haven't tried. I always think honesty is the best policy,
Totally.
so I haven't done it myself.
Yeah.
But I can't see any reason why they wouldn't. I genuinely can't. Foam is one of the easiest things to cut through, to be honest. Even dyes that you might struggle with in some formats tend to cut foam perfectly. So I genuinely can't see that you'd have an issue with it.
Fab.
I will try when I get home though, and if I have any problems, I will put it on my Facebook page. If I can get it to work, which I can't see why I can't, then I'll also share that with you as well.
Yeah.
So I'll try and keep
Thank
it
you,
updated,
Jamie.
but I can't see why I wouldn't.
Brilliant. Good question, Greater Manchester as well. Very, very good.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so let's start off with our background piece then. So we have a self-adhesive sheet. We're going to take off the piece off of this. Oh, I stuck my corner around the wrong way. The times I do this and do that the wrong way. Okay, never mind. We'll go with the part we can get to. It's not the end of the world. So we have our self-adhesive here. We're going to place this down on top of our piece of card so that we have our backing ready to play with. Now, I was going to show you a different colour because I've got one of these already done in our lovely gold flame. So I thought I would share with you the lovely silver rainbow. Or blended rainbow.
Blended rainbow. Yeah,
We can
blended rainbow.
literally just lift open the top here, tap the glitter down, and then we can use our lovely applicator sponges to just burnish this down in place. So I'm just going to find one of my sponges. This one's just on some flakes, so we might have a bit of contamination, but we should be okay. Now, one of the nice bits to know about this is how smooth this is going to go down onto your sheet. Yeah, we often say this with our glitters. They're so fine you can actually stamp over the top of them. So if you wanted to stamp on top of that, you could do.
That's awesome, actually.
How cool is that as a background?
Really, really cool.
Beautiful. So that's our background bit. I know we're running out of time, so I'm going to try and speed up just a smidge. And we're then going to go on and we're going to look at our top part. So I've gone ahead and I've already cut this out. This is, of course, our Christmas rose. And all I'm going to do is take my glue pen. I know we've got these still, I believe, in stock. And I'm going to go round the infill areas. So these are the parts that are debossed. And I'm just going to fill in them pieces. And we're going to colour these down. Now, as you can see, this is going on blue, as we mentioned it would do. It's when it goes clear is when we want to bring on our flakes and add them to it. You can put the flakes on earlier, but then you don't know when it's set to actually remove them. So if you can wait and let it go clear, it will be a lot better for you. So we'll let that set for a sec. We'll bring these in. We'll show you just the flakes going on. I thought I'd show you the golden chocolate ones, actually. We'll place that on the top. We'll come back to brushing them off in a second, and we'll use our applicator sponge to remove them. But we'll bring in one I've already done, and this one is, of course, with our red shade.
That's really
lovely. The names
lovely.
escaped me. What were they? Red Blaze.
Red Blaze.
So up to you which colourway you wish to work with. And we'll just bring our card in and place the layers together, shall we? So we're going to add on our red piece, which again is from our Foundations card pack, onto our card. We're then going to bring in the piece that we did our glitter on, and we're going to add some glue onto the back of this one. And we're going to place that on the top. Again, working on top of the white that also comes within your bundle of Foundations card. And then we can place the panel on top of that. Finish it off with one of our little sentiments, and we'll go for Season's Greetings. And it just makes a really quick, simple mini card. And that, of course, has been trimmed down slightly from the original size of the die. So it shows you, once again, you don't have to use them in the full format if you don't want to.
Gorgeous. And don't forget, if you want that entire bundle of the dies, please grab hold of those, because it was such a fabulous deal today. Saving about 20% on those, $69.99. Don't forget, if you want to grab all of those, do so. Obviously, we've got the single opportunities for you as well. People are buying multiples as well, which is very nice to see. I'm not surprised. I'm sure you've been inspired up to your eyeballs today. It's been such a fantastic show. Keep checking out on those. Grab, of course, those cosmic shimmers. Look, I'm literally like that with my glue pen, putting everything down. I'm going to grab some scraps in a minute. $69.99. It's on split pay, £23.33. Wonderful to have that on split pay. So obviously $23.33. Today, well, it'll be tomorrow really when your charge is carded. There you go. It's meant to be bad luck if you swap it round, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Don't do that then.
So you know what I mean, when the payment goes out. Then the same time next month, same the following. So you're done before Christmas. And they are big dies that you are going to use and use again, whether you're using a little element of or whether you're going for the whole kit and caboodle. So do keep checking out on those. And of course on the phone lines, 0800 001 3344 or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Have we got time to finish off this?
I could just show you that I've just brushed away the flakes.
Yeah,
that's it. Just so you can see that the flakes come away and they will, of course, stay on the glue wherever you've put it.
They all stay.
I smudged it just a smidge here because I was trying to be impatient. Yeah. But it's good that you can see that that's why you need to be patient.
And so you can use those gilding flakes. Obviously, that's with just using the
just with a Quickie glue pen, but use them over your self-adhesive sheets, use them over your foam tape, anything that's sticky. Flaking glitter glue is an amazing one if you want to stamp with them. Over Ruth's writing, I think.
You could do just there, maybe.
Do you want me to just put these on there?
I'm just using your gilding flakes.
Is this something you've done as well?
Just there, yeah, just there.
There and there.
My cat's names, basically.
Okay.
It's be a shame to waste. Well. It's just less clearing up to do, I thought.
Well, I think I'm possibly making more, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all.
Just helping. Always here to help. Do you know when you're back with us, by the way, Jamie?
I do, and I'm going to be brave here, and I'm going to go out on a limb. Gwen is back with you, I believe, on Monday and Tuesday with 2 sets of incredible stamps. But I never know what I'm doing, so to gamble and tell you what Gwen's doing is brave. So don't yell at me if I'm wrong. But I think she's back Monday and Tuesday. I am back on the 6th and 7th of September, and I will be bringing with me Sue Wilson's latest Christmas release, which is amazing. Slimline dies, they're beautiful. You're going to love them.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, my cats will love those, thank you very much. Bella and Mr. Binks. I'm going to put little tags on their little cages when they go to the vets.
And how nice is that, though, to just disguise your writing, give it a nice little foily
It's lovely,
glow.
isn't it? Yeah. I love them. Bit of sparkle in your life, you need that. Thank you so much. Yesterday was amazing. Today's been fabulous. Are you straight off home after this?
Yeah. Back on the road, off home. I've got the next ones to get ready for.
Exactly.
Long till I'm back again.
Sling your rock, you've got work to do.
Exactly.
It's been lovely, thank you ever so much.
You.
Carry on, obviously, checking out on all of those. We will be back at the other side of this, as promised. Obviously, we had a crazy busy 1 o'clock hour with the lovely Jan from Crafters Companion. So we did promise loads more demos in the 5 o'clock hour, and they're all coming up next.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us on Hobbymaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot. Hello, welcome back. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know what that means? the bar's open.
Oh.
Generally what it means. It also means you can have another great big, I can't wait to go and have a big fat mug of tea.
I'm going to say I'm not a bar person. I'd much rather have a tea or a coffee.
Yeah, huge. My husband makes the best cups of tea as well.
Does he?
He doesn't drink it, but he makes a really good cup.
That's good though, isn't it?
Oh,
'Cause if
it's
you don't
not for him,
drink it
but it's
yourself,
great.
It's not easy to make for other people, I don't think.
But it's spot on. Tea's always nice when somebody else makes it for
Yeah.
you. Anyway, I digress. We have one more fabulous hour with you. Jan is obviously back with us and she's going to do loads of demos for you in this hour. But before we do them, let's recap and show you what we brought to you earlier on, because we had part one of this amazing Say It With Style Crafter's Companion Kit. We also launched kind of chapter, when I say chapter, is it chapter 1 or chapter 2 really? I suppose this is the foundations, and then we have, I'm going to say chapter 1.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, should we go with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We can make that work.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Sarah won't mind. But what we have for you right now is phenomenal. We launched this back in May. Oh my goodness, it was so incredibly popular. You get this beautiful jam-packed full box, Say It With Style, plus this amazing folder. And it's a wonderful system, which chapter 1 that we're going to see in a moment with Jan is the first part of adding into. So what do you get in the fabulous box that you're seeing here? Well, it includes over 125 elements here. You can see it on the box, it says everything on there. You've got so many different dies. I think I worked out you got 176 stamps. Sentiments. Well, yeah. 176 sentiments in there, which is crazy. You've got some fantastic cardstock. You've got your beautiful folder with the storage wallets. I'll go through all of that. 25 envelopes, 25 blank cards, your binder, all coming to you beautifully packaged. Honestly, when you unwrapping these wonderful sort of boxes that you do at Crafters, they're a treat in themselves, just even opening them out. The way that they're presented, the packaging, it's wonderful. But I'll show you some of these elements actually in the folder. So first of all, you get this beautiful, love the colour. You get that wonderful stitched folder, which is incredible in terms of the quality. You can actually put your own design into the beginning of the folder there as well. Then you've got these first two smaller wallets that you get in here, and they do seal, so you can put all of your, I would suggest your cut out sentiments, which you'll see in a second, all of those that are pre-cut potentially in there. You've also, anything you want to really, but probably quite flat because obviously you've got the folder. Then you've got the A4 sheet in there, the A4 wallet to pop into that as well. You'll see really deep lever arch folder. If I tilt that back, you'll see it's barely full. Then you've got your magnetic A4 sheet. These are brilliant because obviously your dies are magnetic, so that will keep them in order. And these are the first two dies that you get as a part of this set. You've got these beautiful banners, you've got these lovely kind of, again, banners, but almost like badges and frames that you're getting.
They are,
really kind of antique.
Yeah, rather than a banner, yeah, proper.
They're lovely.
Lots of different shapes in there.
Yeah, absolutely, and they all work with everything else that you're getting within here. Now, this is where you're getting, did I do it that way or that way earlier on? Did I do it that way? Let's go for that. You can see along the top, you get everything within your box, don't forget. You get these lovely dividers, birthday wishes, time to celebrate, just to say, and family tie, 'tis the season, all coming through on this one. Look how many sentiment stamps you're getting in here. Honestly, jam-packed full. Surprise, make a wish, count your blessings, not your candles. Oh, that one's lovely. Today is all about you, many happy returns. All of these come as a part of this fantastic system. You then move to time to celebrate. You've got your invited time to celebrate. Let's party, you're engaged. Love is in the air. Happy Valentine's Day, new baby, every kind of celebration you could imagine. Then we've got just to say, warm wishes, just to say you're so very blessed. Give thanks with a grateful heart. You've got thanks, sending you love. You are in my thoughts. Again, lots of very meaningful sentiments there. Family ties, birthday boy. You have family is where the heart is, family is everything. Hooray! A balanced diet is a cupcake in each hand. I like that one. Everyone is thinking it, I just said it. Well done, you make me smile. Super mum, birthday, dad. All coming through, and last but not least, you've got 'tis the season, obviously. Holly jolly everything. New year, which is lovely to have the new year. Ho, ho, ho. Jam-packed full, but obviously you've got then plenty of space, plenty of place to add in more, and that's where chapter 1 in a second is going to come into play. So much within there, but one amazing price point. Now, we did go a little bit crazy on this one. We actually took it all the way down to £94.99. It's Liam's birthday. We decided, between us all, I think, we're a team, to match the launch price, which is a bit naughty. And you've got split payments, so £31.66 on the split payment for all of this as a system is fabulous. I'll just show you a couple of cards that go, obviously, that have been created from using these. And you'll notice these wonderful banners. And Jan went through this beautifully earlier on. You've got the little sort of indentations that come out either side on those. And and you get the ribbon, I didn't mention that. You get the ribbon, you get the baker's twine.
Yep.
So
the cardstock, the card blanks, the
everything.
Envelopes. Oh my goodness, everything's in there.
Jam packed full, but the ribbon is the right size to go through, isn't it? Which is
to thread
wonderful.
They're like little labels and things, aren't they?
Yeah, and just an idea of some of the way you can use these beautiful, beautiful sentiment stamps that are within there. Lovely happy birthday card on that one as well. Thank you so much. Oh my, I mean, options galore in terms of what you have. These are for me, these are your fundamentals, the fundamental sentiment stamps that you are going to reach for time and time again, for every occasion, for every moment, every week, every month, every year as they sort of pass by. But as that happens, of course, you will want to move on with your designs. You will want to add in perhaps different topics. And that's where chapter 1 starts, because we've launched for you today a brand new bundle. This is your Say It With Style All About You bundle, and it's amazing. So this works in perfect harmony with particularly the dies that we've just seen.
Absolutely, yes. So the stamps in that first collection, which were in the binder, are pretty much standalone stamps. So what I mean by that is stamp out the sentiment and you can use it straight away. With the next instalment, we've done sort of a two-parter. So the stamps say part of the sentiment, and then we've added some more metal to the collection to join with it. So for example, if I show you a couple of these, you can see on that next part that we've got the little sentiments at the top and bottom, but we've got that lovely die cut sentiment in the middle, so they work with them. So that's just one there. And then if I show you, there's also, that one had the love on it. There's also you, but popping them together there, you know, there's some really interesting.
Absolutely.
You can see here where we meant with the little ribbon cutouts there. The ribbon's part of the set as well. With the next edition, you're going to get some more of that. So let me just show you where we're at.
Yes.
Ruth's shown you the binder. The box has got all the essential bits, so the cardstock, the card blanks, the envelopes, the little bits of ribbon and twine. I say little bits, you know, little packet. And then the next instalment, All About You, brings you 2 completely new stamp sets. So if I turn those that way, you can actually read them then on the screen there. Just have a little look at those.
Great.
So these, what I meant by these being 2-part, is that they are sort of like, it says is in the air. Well, what is in the air? You know, what's in the air? I suppose it could be anything, couldn't it? But when you pair it up with the dies, you can see here that maybe love is in the air.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. And then the same on this side with the little labels and banners. You make the world a better place. Beautiful. Love on your wedding day. So you can see there's a little bit of mix and match. Now this is exactly the same layout as what we had in the binder.
Yep.
And if I just bring mine back into view there, you can see all the ones, if you were watching earlier, all the ones that I cut out earlier, I've popped in one of my little pockets. So these are all birthday related. Brilliant. And occasion, should I say, rather than birthday there. Yep. And then I pop my metal in here just to keep it safe. So this is part of the original set. But if I take both of these out now, and I'm going to demo this bit first, just for anybody that hasn't come across this before, and explain how it works, because even the additional part is made to marry up with the dies. And this, do you know, I looked at this and I just breathed a sigh of relief when I saw it, because I just thought, what a simple idea. Yeah. So the stamps are an A5 stamp plate. They aren't individual little stamps. It is one piece, which I'll show you in a second. And they're all laid out specifically so that when we actually pop the metalwork over the top, and there's an easy trick to get it lined up, which I'll show you, it cuts them all out in one go. So one pass through your machine, whether that's your Gemini Midi, if you have the hand-turn machine, whether it's your Gemini Junior or whether it's the original larger Gemini, it will fit through all three of those machines. Obviously 2 separate elements there. And you've got, you know, probably a good, in excess of 30 sentiments, all in a couple of passes through the machine. So I want to show you that, just so that you understand what I mean by that, and then we'll go on to demoing some in fact, just before I show you that, I'll just go through what else is in that edition.
Perfect,
because it's
thank
not
you.
just the stamp sheet. We get the die as well, and then of course, we've got those extra sort of consumables as well. So you're going to get another set of the card, slightly more depth of colour in this than the first. I just think it's a gorgeous colour palette, this one.
I do.
So you've got that lovely sort of pastel pink, that more salmony colour, an ivory and a white. And these are perfect size for you to pop those stamp plates on and literally cut out the sentiments. Now, so I reckon it's only probably about maybe 120. It's only a thin cardstock. But if you're adding a sentiment to a project, it doesn't need to be that heavy.
No.
Excuse me.
That's all right.
And if you do want it to be heavier, you can just run this part through on some plain cardstock, and you're going to get all the little plain labels and things. If you've got a particular favourite sentiment from another collection, you probably find that one of the labels will fit.
And they work really nicely. I've got the colours out from the first box that you get with the folder. How complementary are they in terms of
You can see where they
colours?
slot
you can see the
in,
different.
can't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got those sort of elements that are going to work together if you've got pieces left. The idea with these is that you can make coloured sentiments. So the reason we've put the colour in is so that you can stamp onto these and cut them out, and you've got coloured sentiments then to work with your projects. So that's the card. You also get another set of cards and envelopes, but this time, whereas the first one was all white, we've actually included the colours in here. So you've got little 6x6, and this is stronger weight than the cardstock that I've just shown you.
Yeah.
This actually gets, 6x4, not 6x6. Little notelet cards there. And you've also got, if you want to colour coordinate, the matching envelopes to go with them in those lovely 4 colours. So that's part of the consumables. And then we've also added, as there was in the first one, but these are to match the colour schemes again, you've got that lovely 1/8 of an inch satin ribbon and the baker's twine, just to attach those little labels if you wish. So I just want to show you the system and how it works, so that anybody that hasn't seen it understands what those dies and stamps do. So first of all, I'm going to use the new set of stamps, and we'll use the banners here for a second. Just need to make some space so that I can get those through my Gemini.
Got a lot of stuff.
Pop that under there. And I'm going to stamp onto some craft card this time, just for different. You know, it doesn't have to be the card that's in your pack. So I've just taken a piece of, half a sheet of A4. We'll do the, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Shall we do all the little banners, or shall we do the labels? I'll do the labels because that shows you what I mean by the all the little holes and everything to cut into. So pop that to one side, swap that out for that one. And you can see what I mean now about the stamp set being an A5 stamp plate. If I pop it on top of there, you can see it's the whole piece.
Perfect.
Now, the first one seems to have more sentiments on, but that's because all the little banners are much thinner strips.
Yeah.
On this one, we've got those beautiful shapes where you start thinking more of tags and labels and things. So we need more space around them to cut them out. But this will line up perfectly. So job number 1 is to get them stamped. So I'm just going to bring in my stamping platform. With it being A5, you are going to need something that's a suitable size to fit that in.
Yep.
So first job, pop my cardstock in. And I'm just going to pop that in there, and I'm just going to catch the edges because my piece of cardstock's about the same size as the stamp. And then invert your stamp so that it's down onto your cardstock, and literally line it up, and then with the top of your stamping platform, and this just makes it so easy. If you don't have the platform, we've popped it on the show for you.
Yeah.
Or if you've got another, I know there are lots of other systems out there that would incorporate this size of stamp. And then I'm using my quick dry ink. I've just got the jet black quick dry ink there, and all I'm going to do is just pop this onto the back of the stamp, and you'll notice that amidst those sentiments you think, well, what are the little crosses for, Jan? And that's the bit that we're going to use to line it all up. So there's no guesswork involved with Crafters products. It's a case of it's all been done, it's all been tried and tested, so that by the time it hits the, sort of the customer, it does what it says on the tin, basically. Yeah. So we might have to do this a couple of times because the craft card's very fibrous and it does sort of drink the ink very much. So I'll pop it down once, but this is the beauty of having the stamp platform in that you can literally overstamp. That's why I like it so much. My favourite piece of equipment comes out every time I stamp, even if it's just a little tiny stamp in the middle on the crosshair. But just to make it a little bit bolder, I'm just going to ink up again.
Yeah.
And you can overstamp. And I would recommend doing this stood up, purely because you're going to go straight down with your plate, especially if you're overstamping.
Right.
There's a little bit more sort of leverage with your weight behind it. But if the first time, it's not so bad. But if you're overstamping, what you want to do is make sure that you're going straight down. If you're sat, sometimes you can wobble it a little bit. So straight down over the top so that it makes contact everywhere it did last time. Now, I don't know whether you can pick that up. Can you see all the sort of marks on there where I've caught the base with the ink? That's not going to transfer. Because the background's lower down than where the raised out parts of the stamps, that's not going to transfer onto your cardstock. So don't worry about that. And you can see it's just darkened those up a little bit now. So what we're going to do now, take that out, pop that to one side, and then I'm going to take my stamp plate. And again, there's none of the, right, well, I need to make sure this is in the middle of here, but if I wobble it, this one's not going to be straight. The system's simple. There are 3 crosses on this particular one that you've stamped out. There's one at the bottom, one in the centre, one at the top. And those correspond with the gaps in your plate, in your metal. That's all you need to look at. You don't need to worry about where anything's stamped other than those 3 crosses. And what I want you to do is wriggle that die into place so that you can see that coloured ink perfectly through all those little crosses. And when you're happy with that, I'm just going to tack it into place then. Yeah. Now, I've just realised that my bit of card's not quite big enough, so we're going to get a couple of interesting shapes. Okay, I don't know why.
That's really when X is marking the spot with these, though, isn't it? Because it's the whole system's just perfectly thought
and this is what I say, I love it, because all that work's been done for you. So you don't have to worry about it. You can just enjoy the process.
Exactly.
So again, I'm just going to use my junior plates. That fits in there perfectly, as will it fit in your MIDI folder as well, if you've got the Gemini MIDI. Or any other machines. It doesn't have to be a Gemini if you don't have one. It will fit through. It's a thin metal die, so it will fit through any machine. And then I'm just going to pass that through our Gemini. It just needs the one pass through. But what it's going to do is cut out all those little tags and labels in one pass. 18 seconds, well, not even 18 seconds, 9 seconds on the smaller plates.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that sound. That's its doing
normal.
its job, obviously.
That's normal.
Yeah, we'll bring details of the machine in a moment because we did an amazing deal on that.
Now, we are going to get a couple of interesting shapes, because I say my piece of card wasn't quite big enough there, which is interesting, actually. That tells me that the pieces in the kit are slightly bigger than A4. Can you just see where it's sort of caught the ends there?
Right.
Yeah, so I think the pieces in the kit must be slightly bigger than an A5 piece.
Okay.
But you get the idea.
Yeah.
You get the idea. So when we take all these out, we've now got all these gorgeous sentiments that we can pop either into a pot. That's what the pockets are for on the folder. Just get rid of all those little bits that are cut out. And you can see now where we've got those areas that it can either become a tag, just with the one hole in. You can thread your ribbon underneath so that it comes out of here, or you could just use little brads in the edge of it. You could pop gemstones on there. You've got the ones that have got the little ribbon slats in as well. So this one's just got the little holes in either end here. So this would actually take slightly wider ribbon than what's in the kit, but that thin ribbon looks lovely. What you don't want is the ribbon to take over the sentiment. It wants to be, that's the bit that people see, not, oh, isn't that lovely ribbon kind of thing. So again, so many different ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 pieces there just from that one sheet. So if you think, you know, what that would cost to actually buy those as maybe a couple of stamp sets.
Exactly.
You know, and then you've got to sort of stamp them all out individually and then pass them through the machine or find something that's going to fit with them. It's all been done for you so that you get that beautiful array of sentiments. I love the black on the craft card.
I do.
I think that comes
so
up really
classic,
well.
isn't it?
And don't forget, you know, you could actually stamp and emboss. So you could stamp in a clear ink and put a coloured embossed or a glittered embossing, heat set it and then run it. Let it just dry off. If you've heat set something, needs a couple of seconds just for it to set, and then you put the dye on and pass it through the machine, you're going to get beautifully embossed sentiments. So again, so many different ways. If you've got our range of quick dry inks, you could stamp coloured sentiments. So you could do coloured sentiments on white card. You could do maybe, you know, if that lovely salmony colour in there, you know, you could pick a slightly darker, maybe the burgundy ink on that as a colour over the top of it. There's so many permutations. Options. It's just like, don't know where to stop, really.
No.
But that's the bones behind it. So what we've done is the first set that was in the binder all work like this with either of those two stamp plates, whether it be the ones with the tags or the ones with the banners. What we've done with the second one now, you might think, well, "Oh, my best friend in the world." Doesn't really make sense, Jan, but don't forget we're giving you that metal to add the "you are my best friend in the world," and that all of a sudden starts making sense. So again, on your wedding day, you could use on its own, but you could also add love on your wedding day.
Nice.
Yep, you've got some that work independently.
Yep.
All right, so you've got love makes the world a better place. You've got love on your birthday. There are so many different permutations, and that's just one of the sets. You're getting 2 sets in that new add-on sort of composition. So yeah, really, really cleverly thought out, and such, I think, an invaluable asset to have in your craft stash. It really is.
Yeah, and all of that for £24.99. That's the other thing. It's such a phenomenal price point. And again, so many different designs. These are some wonderful cards that we've had from some of the designers, like Nicola Armstrong has done a couple of these. I think Maxine has sent a few of these in as well. They are just phenomenal, using these essential elements or sentiments that you will use time and time and time again, all in your folder. Remember, it's not just that amazing amount of sentiments that Jan's just been working with the die. You also, of course, get your cardstock, you get your envelopes as well, which are coloured in this particular sort of part 1. You've got the ribbon, you've got that beautiful baker's twine in there as well. There's a lot going on in here for £24.99 for you to really play with. And obviously, all of that stacks beautifully in your folder. We started that, obviously, at the beginning of the show. Pop these two together, you are building your collection of sentiments. I guess at some stage you'll be in a place where you will literally have every event, every anniversary, every birthday, every life situation, every life moment, you'll have it all covered, which is fantastic and all perfectly organised in a fabulous folder that matches Jan's top. All for £24.99. Give those a go. We're going to see some more demos in a second, but of course don't forget, Jan passed the dies through the fabulous machine, of course, the Gemini machine, the cutting and embossing machine, which we love. That is on an amazing deal today. We kicked it off as your spotlight. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, literally the lowest price I have ever, Jan said the same, ever seen this wonderful machine go down to. Bit of a spend and save offer for you that we kicked off at 1 o'clock today. This goes on right the way through until 23:59, very precise, on Monday night. So on the Monday bank holiday, well, you've got it, because if you come in at 12, it's no good. It's done then, it's finished, you know. You will kick yourself. And I need that all spelling out for me, because that's part and parcel as to why I missed my flight home, because I got all the times wrong.
Oh, no!
It's another story, Jan. But 170, so this deal is in my honour, £179.99. But you will get £20 credited to your Hobbymaker account. Yay! So straight away, let's go down to £159.99, because that's where we're kind of looking at with that offer. So everybody that buys between now and Monday at 23:59 gets £20 credited to their account. You will also get as standard with your Gemini machine. All of this as standard, you will get your clear cutting platforms, your metal cutting platforms, your magnetic shim, your plastic shim, your rubber embossing mat, your 3D folder, all of the dies in there, the blossoming borders, all of that comes as standard. But you will also then get 70, not 17, but 70 pounds worth of goodies, free of charge within this bundle. It's amazing, absolutely incredible. So if you wanted to do the maths, you can look at it, you can look at it a couple of different ways. You can look at it as £179.99 for everything, it is, but then you get £20 back. So let's go 159, okay, so now £159.99. But then you get £70 worth of extras free of charge. So if you want to kind of take that out, then that could mean your machine possibly is around £89.99. Which has never happened.
Crazy.
Never.
I mean,
ever.
that's less money than the Gemini Junior for starters.
Oh gosh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know, so it is an absolutely crazy deal. It really is. I think if you're in the market, or if you've been sat thinking, you know, well, I don't know that I can afford it, it is a lot of money, it is what we call a considered purchase. This has just made it, especially on those 5 split pay payments,
which was
pretty much
a cheeky addition as well.
Everybody,
isn't
hasn't it? Yeah.
And that's
everybody
what we wanted today for your spotlight. So it went down to £35.99 on a 5 split payment. We don't really see 5 split payments anymore. That's like gone. That's like not allowed, banned. But today we went, do you know what? Let's see what else we can do. Let's see what else we can. So £35.99 today. So what we August, so you've got September, October, November, December. Done by Christmas. Yep. Yay. Amazing. Amazing. And look, this is an example here, what I've got here. These are your freebies. These are your £70 worth of goodies. Party. So everybody likes to party. So you've got your metal die there with your party, which again, you can mix and match with the dies you've just seen from the 2 Say It With Style elements we've just had. Then you've got this wonderful collection here, including, again, you've got your beautiful stamps in there. What am I looking at? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, stamps and die again, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Which one have you got?
It's time to celebrate. Yep, so you've got your die and your stamp.
Yes, little pop-out dies, yeah.
I thought it said bubbly, I got confused and excited. Then you've got your sassy and classy, which again, you've got this wonderful opportunity. 6-piece set with all of those gorgeous stamps in there. A 14-piece set stamp collection again on this one, which is fantastic. So the sky's the limit on that. You've then got thank you. That's an essential one, isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt, we all need to say thank you.
It's a good size, that one, as well.
It is.
It's quite often, you know, that you find that the dies are only little small sentiments, but that one is a really nice size. So if you're sort of extending it to things like scrapbooking and things like that, it will hold its own, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Always want to use. I love this 10-piece stamp set here. Gorgeous butterflies, that wonderful wreath of butterflies, the additional elements in there as well. Of course, with your gorgeous sentiments, that is fantastic. If nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies. Oh, that's so cute. Then, of course, you've got your floral lace. You've got that beautiful sort of border die, 3D die coming through. Then we've got your stencils. Then you've got your embossing folder and a wreath. £70 worth of goodies, which is amazing. So don't forget, this is one of the best deals I personally think we have ever done since we started here nearly 6 months ago, actually, which I can't believe, here at Hobby Maker. So £179.99 today on a 5-month split pay of £35.99. And of course, you get £20 credited back into your account. As if that wasn't good enough, we are going to see more demos in a second, but also today, because we're lovely, because obviously we've got the gorgeous Jan and Crafters Companion with us, we've also got Sarah here in spirit today. She's a very busy lady, flying here, there and everywhere, but she has today brought to us an amazing pick. This is it. This is Sarah's pick, and I will do that, and I will let the wonderful lady herself tell you all about why this is her pick of the day.
Hey, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products we bring you here at Hobby Maker that I just don't want you to miss out on, and this is one of them. This is one of my top pick products. Now, it's called our Colours Collection. 54 markers in here. That's because each one of these pens is actually 3 pens all in one. So they're called tri-blend pens. They're unique to us at Crafters Companion, and you're going to get that beautiful ombre from light to mid to dark. Watch the show if you want to find out all about how they work. But the kit's brilliant because it comes with all of these amazing colouring pages. So you can learn how to do, as you can see here, this beautiful kind of ombre blending. You can get the perfect results, but also have 54 fantastic colours to get you going. So make sure you watch out for the show. Do not miss the amazing deal that we've got on this. I will see you really soon. This product is one of the big ones with my personal seal of approval.
Absolutely, and hopefully seal of approval on that price. Right, it's straight in. I will tell you now, this entire system, this set, should be coming into you at $59.99. Once, I think we've done this at $47.99. Once, I think, at $47. We've never, ever seen it at this price point. It's a Sarah's pick, so we're going for it. But what you have here is the most incredible set. Literally, I've heard people in my ear right now going, how low is that going to? And I know it's phenomenal. 54 professional colouring options here. There are just 18 pens, which is brilliant, which means you don't have to carry oodles and oodles of different pens around with you, because every single pen here is a 3-part system. What you're going to get is a selection of different colours. For instance, and it does say it all on the back, which I love, dark red blend, you've got the 3 different colours. So you've got your light, your mid and your dark. Same for the coral blend, it tells you all the way through. So you're getting different hues of colours from every single one of those pens. It's beautifully presented, which we'll go into. But you're also going to get these 5 fantastic pages. So you've got your wonderful colouring pages for you to give it a go and to get involved straight away. And then, of course, you've got the additional system in there, just telling you and teaching you how to blend. There's also a tutorial in here as well. And you get all of these papers as a part of the system. I'll show that to you. So on the back there, it just gives you an idea to get to know your pens, to get to know the markers that you're about to fall in love with, how to start to work with this system. And then on the back of that, if you want to, because obviously this is just the most amazing set of pens anyway, but if and when you are ready to start to try blending, it gives you an introduction to that. And you don't have to be any type of professional painter or colourist to do this. You might not have ever even had a go at colouring. This might be the first time. You will absolutely adore it. And look, when you open up that beautiful, beautiful box, you have these amazing pens. It's just, honestly, it's dreamy. It really is. All of these pens are beautifully designed ergonomically. They're a hexagonal shape, so when they're on your desk, they're not going to roll away. But they're really well balanced in your hand perfectly, and you'll see every single one has its name. You've got the citrus blend there, and you will see that it says light. I've not put that back on correctly because I was using that one. That's just called me out, that has. Your mid and your dark. And they are just absolutely beautiful. The price on this is amazing. And give it a go. I've never sat and done the blending tutorials or anything like this. I was just giving this a bit of a scribble whilst I was listening to Jan earlier on. But honestly, you feel like a professional colourist. It's amazing.
It makes it easier. It does. It's sort of, there's been a lot of thought and a lot of sort of preparation and trial gone into it to actually make it the best it can, which in turn makes you the best you can be at your level. And I say that because some people are a little bit scared about colouring, especially when you get to this level with the sort of, we talk about artist quality, professional pens, things like that. Don't let all those words scare you off. No. They are just a colouring pen, and they are alcohol-based, these. So it's a very different system to a watercolour pen. These literally are made for colouring and blending. They won't do your water techniques that you see us do, where we start splattering things about, diluting them with water, using them with sparkle pens. It's not that kind of system. If that's your bag, then you want the watercolour products. But these have an alcohol base, so that's what allows them to blend. So you want a nice smooth surface cardstock. We recommend either our Nina cardstock or the general all-purpose stamping card with that lovely smooth surface. It doesn't want to be anything that's too fibrous. For example, if I was going to be doing any colouring on craft card, I would keep it to a minimum because it's what I call a thirsty cardstock. It's very fibrous, it drinks the ink. You'll use a lot more ink than you need to.
Yeah, you don't want to waste
So keep it nice and plain, sort of nice smooth surface, and literally just take it at your own pace. The fact that there are 3 shades of one colour in one pen, these have very quickly become my go-to. I've always loved alcohol colouring. I love the watercolour techniques, but for colouring I do like a good alcohol pen. And these are very quickly, even though I've got other ranges from our Spectrum Noir pen range, these have very quickly become a go-to. So they're all labelled up nicely. They tell you which blend they are. So on this particular one, I've got green turquoise blend. And then they've got a series of numbers. So the GT obviously refers to the green turquoise. This particular one's got 1, 2 and 3, so it's got consecutive numbers. The lowest number is the lightest shade. The highest number, or the higher it gets, the darker that shade of that colour family will go. Now in this particular one, we've actually got 3 consecutive numbers. You might find that you'll get a 1, a 4 and a 5, or a 1, a 3 and a 5. It doesn't matter, as long as they're all from the same colour family, you will get that beautiful sort of seamless blend. And the reason I always say to people to wait when they finish is because you're working with a wet medium, the alcohol will evaporate from your cardstock. So then you're left with that beautiful blend on your card afterwards. So they really are, whether you're just starting your journey and you just want to have a go at colouring, or whether you're ready to extend your journey, or whether you're a seasoned colourist, these will work. I mean, I've been colouring. I started out stamping and colouring when I first started crafting about 20 years ago, and I still love it to this day. Give me a set of stamps and the colours any day.
And they're on.
But it's just, it can become very, very relaxing. It's very sort of mindful. Things are very stressful this day and age, especially when you've been at work all day. To just go home and sit and have a little colouring session, you'll be amazed at how it helps you unwind.
Yeah.
And again, it's something that should be enjoyable. Don't get sort of, you know, if you're getting frustrated with it, pop it down, walk away, come back to it. But yeah, such a fantastic offer. The prices on these today, I had to actually see them on screen to believe them, because honestly, they're not prices that we repeat very often.
I was just going to say, don't expect, if you're thinking today, I might leave this, shall I have that again? Honestly, I can never sit here and say it's going to be at this price again. I just can't. We've never done it at $34.99. I can't imagine us doing that again. It's a Sarah's pick. It's a special one for you today. But just how beautifully presented is that as well? Just awesome. I mean, imagine receiving that for a birthday, for Christmas, just absolutely fantastic. Colin, Linda, well done. Elaine, D, Paulette, absolutely spectacular. Your Spectrum Noir, it's all in the quality, it's in the name. And it was on split pay, wasn't it? I'd forgotten that. Oh, crumbs, now we're in it. £17, £17.49. Make the most of it. Treats like this don't come around every day. I'll be honest with you, I'd forgotten it was on split pay because it's such a low price.
It is.
It's one that it's great, isn't it? Absolutely
I know people
fantastic.
want to know what the catch is when we do these offers, but it's all in the buy-in. The
Yeah.
fact that the quantity, the more we buy, the better the price we can give you.
Yeah,
and Spectrum Noir obviously is our sort of umbrella for anything colour related within Crafters Companion brand. So yeah, it's not. There's no catch in there. There's nothing wrong with them. They've not been lying around for in the corner for years to come.
Premium.
It is just purely because we buy the volume of it that we can offer them at these crazy prices.
Yeah.
But the next order that comes in may not have as many units on it, in which case the price will differ. And that's why some shows we can do this, some shows it will be different, some shows it goes back to,
Exactly. But if we can pass the saving on, of course we will. And don't forget, anything you're buying today, if you're putting this into your basket, you've got your Say It With Style folder, you've got the add-on that we've just launched. Maybe you want the Gemini machine, that's heavy. It's still only one set of P&P. £3.95 right the way through until midnight tonight. Lasts you 24 hours, whether you're buying on the web, whether you bought this morning, it's still only £3.95. So lots of you joining us still. Agnes on the phone lines. You're next to be answered, actually. Agnes, very well done. Give them a go. I promise you will love, love, love these. And if you do want to add on, obviously, maybe you've got the Say It With Style folder system that was launched in May. We've just launched today the second part of that. So should we have another little demo?
Shall we have a look at those again? Yeah, so you've actually seen how that system works with the stamp set, and we actually cut out all the one with the labels. The other one works exactly the same, so you would stamp it out. There are actually 4 crosses on that one. It's exactly the same principle, and you've got those same crosses on your metal die. So again, you just line them up so that you can see the coloured ink through the die, and you know that then that's perfectly in the right place to allow each sentiment its own little space on the banners and things. And all the little extra lines that you see on the stamp here, they look like snowman's arms while they're just sort of floating about in the middle of the stamp. They're actually the pieces that make up the banners. So if I show you what I mean by that with the ones that I cut earlier, if I just grab one of those out of my little pocket here that's got the, here we go, look, this has got one on. What it does when you cut them out, those little lines actually start to take shape in that they become part of your banner.
Really clever.
So rather than just floating around on the stamp and not actually meaning anything, once you've got the outside cutting shape, they actually become part of those little scrolls and banners and the tails on the labels and everything. So yeah, it's very, very clever. Again, we just popped a little bit of ink around them this morning and it just made such a difference. So you can colour code it with your projects and things like that. So simple to use. So I'm actually not going to do that whole cut it again. I've got some bits prepared. I just wanted to show you the extra metal that comes with that set. So the dies were in the first set, the 2 master dies, I tend to call these the master dies, were in the first set, which I know a lot of you have already bought into. I know there's a lot of people bought it today as well, well done.
There was loads of you.
They match the new stamp set, All About You, that comes with that next instalment. And then what I'm going to do is take the metalwork that comes in that next instalment, and we're going to go with the U again. It just happens to be the same one that I did this morning, but I've just got a little bit of gold mirror card here, and all I'm going to do is pass that through my die cutting machine. Now these little sentiments are small enough if you have one of the little tiny hand held machines, so like our Gemini Mini for example, or any of the others that are out there on the market, these 2 little metal ones will fit straight through something like that as well. So again, pass that through, and then I've just got some mats and layers to pop my card together. We're just going to make a nice little easel card using these. And remember I said that these sentiments were more of a 2-part. So they're like a little bit of a stamp sentiment, and then you've got your die element as well. So we've got this one on here. So, producer's just asking, say that again for me. That's right, yeah. They're just saying, is it exclusive?
I think somebody was asking whether they could buy any elements separately.
No,
it's all together.
It comes as the little bundle, and it is the All About You element of the Say It With Style system, for want of a better word.
Yeah,
so it comes as a bundle. It's not boxed because you don't need another box because all the pieces are going to fit in your folder.
Yeah.
And another box, you know, not only is it wasting materials, it raises the price.
Exactly.
You know, you're going to take it out of the box and put it in your beautiful folder. Yeah. So we've saved the money there for you as well.
Perfect.
So all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of matting and layering down again with that pen. Just chosen some papers from my ever growing stash. I've got a bit of an addiction to paper as well as anything coloured. If you saw my craft room, you'd die, honestly. I
bet it's amazing.
I keep trying.
Aladdin's cave.
I keep trying to sort it out because it is such a mess. And I was sat there the other day. My husband was just absolutely creased with laughing. He says, "You just sat looking at everything, Jan. What are you doing?" I says, "Just got so many things. There aren't physically enough room to put them away." Yeah. So you sort of go in the craft room and it's like an obstacle course, climbing over this, climbing over that, and then pile it up while I'm working. And then sometimes you'll hear, well, I'm sat watching TV at night and all of a sudden you hear a noise and be like, "What's that?" And it's the pile suddenly started slipping and strewn itself across the floor, yeah. So I've been having a little bit of a rejig the last couple of days of the holiday at the end of the week, last weekend. I was just trying to have a bit of a rejig to try and fit it all in because, honestly, and you'll, if you are a crafter already, you'll know exactly what I mean. I bet I'm not alone. But paper pads are a bit of a passion. Everywhere I go and I see, it's like, "Jen, you don't need any more paper." My husband doesn't get it at all, you know, bless him. He's very tolerant of my hobby. He wouldn't say no, but I must admit I've got more paper pads that I could use in this lifetime and probably the next one too. I've said to my girls, I said, you know, when my time's up on this particular planet and I go elsewhere, I said, just open the doors to the conservatory and invite everybody in to just take whatever they want.
Take what they need. Yep. You're leaving them precious sentiments of paper.
Yep. And colours, ink pads, pens, anything like that. Stamps, you know, you name it.
Sounds great to me.
So all I've done is just simply matted and layered to make myself a nice little easel card there. Again, just a 4x6 design. And you could actually make this from a couple of the cards in your pack if you so wished. It is literally just one ordinary card. Right. So you can just see there how we've got the normal 6x4 card. And then it's scored in half on the front, and then you would need half of a card. So you'd get 2 easel cards out of 3 full cards. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, you know, I chose to cut this out of some extra cardstock, but you could make it from the ones in the kit. And then what I've done is I've just again used some of the dies from my stash. These are actually some nesting dies again that I've got, and I've made one to go on the front here that's going to have our sentiment on like so. But it looks a bit odd just on its own. So using that system, I've actually cut these out previously just to save a bit of time. And I've gone with the happy birthday to you. So here we go, this one. And it's cut from that big metal die that you saw me use earlier. So, and then, you know, don't forget that, yes, these are designed to cut out your stamped elements, but pop your cardstock through and make the little coloured elements as well. You know, so you can have extra little banners and tags that are just cut out of colours. So I've done that with a little bit of the gold mirror card, and I'm just going to offset it to give it, you know, a little bit of a shadow here. So I'm going to pop some tape along that bottom edge there. Just make sure it hadn't flipped all the way up. And then I'm just going to sort of stagger it so that there's a little bit of the gold showing as well. And now when we have happy birthday to you, it makes much more sense.
Yeah, totally.
So that's going to go on the front, and I'm going to keep that flat. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of adhesive on the back of that one and centre that on the front there.
Yes.
So again, mix and match with what you've got. There aren't many projects that I know of. I've just realised that's got paw prints on and they're upside down, which won't, the OCD won't allow that.
No.
So I'm just going to turn it round. So just if you're using the tape pens, before you've given it a real good press down, you can get away with it. There we go. And then I've used one of the smaller ones. There is actually a central one for this particular die set as well.
Lovely.
But I've popped this one on foam pads. And what we're going to do with this one, every easel card, if you've made an easel card before, it needs a little stopper. Otherwise, it's not going to stand. It's just going to slide about here.
Right.
Yeah? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it where I'd like it, and then pop this one on the bottom, and then that actually stops that from sliding.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're going to put our sentiment, and I'm just going to use a little tiny bit of, you could use your dotty tape pen. I just happen to have got my glue out in the little applicator here, which is perfect, just to pop. And again, less is more with your glue. You don't need anywhere near as much as you think you do. I know I started out like this. I thought, oh, the more glue I put on, the better it'll stick.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It just squirts out the sides and makes a mess. I call it the mayo technique, Ruth. You know when you bite your sandwich and all the mayo squeezes out? It's just like that with the glue. I'm even going to take the excess off.
I guess that's old school, though, when glue wasn't potentially very good.
Possibly,
Do you know when we just went hell for leather with it? Now you don't need to.
But yeah, less is more. Okay. So that one's going to go on there, and then we're going to have the little one across the edge there. So we'll pop that one on there like so. And then just for a little bit of extra decoration in the centre of here, we're going to have a bit of ribbon.
Oh, nice.
And I know you've all got a drawer full of ribbon as well. So this is actually slightly wider than the one in the kit, but you can see there.
How gorgeous
like
is
so.
that?
So again, mixing and matching, happy birthday to you. And again, that all folds down reasonably flat. I've got the ribbon in there, so it would still fit in an envelope, or you could make a little envelope box, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, really, really cute ideas of that. I love that mix and match ability where you've got those dies that match with the sentiment. So it's extending on that first part of the kit and bringing in another element. It's bringing in extra stamps. It's bringing you the you, and don't forget you've also got the wording for love in there as well. So both of those. So there's some of the stamps mixed with the love. Yeah. And then again, you've got those consumables to work your way through.
Yeah, and it's making your initial Saint with Style bundle, the box and the folder. It's actually making that part go even further as well, isn't it?
Yeah, more
by adding on.
Yeah, because it all works together. Yeah,
honestly, they are so fantastic. And the second part of course, £24.99. Not only do you get the Love You die, you've got those additional sentiments in there as well, all about you. And of course you get the wonderful card in there, you get the envelopes which are coloured, you've got your baker's twine, you've got your ribbon. It's all laid out for you to obviously pop into your initial folder and to add that system and allow all of that fun and creativity to grow. All of that you can see there to add into your folder, which is very exciting. Keep that folder growing. I'm sure there will be more. I'm sure this is part one of an ever-growing fabulous folder. I'm sure. And those of you, of course, that were just asking, the pens are on split pay. I know it was pretty hard to believe. I didn't want to play ball at first, but yeah, they are on split pay. Loads of you are checking out on these, and I do apologise, Jan. I just had to carry on colouring. I literally couldn't stop.
It's addictive, isn't it?
I love it.
Really
I felt very
is.
rude though then.
Yeah.
I just realised you were saying something. Went,
no, that's fine.
I'm not listening. I'm actually just colouring in.
You do get lost in it, don't you? Yeah.
I'm actually going to ask Andy if he's around, if I could take this home, because I just want to carry on finishing it off.
Once you've done that, Ruth, and you know you've perfected that art and you get that colouring nice, there's nothing to stop you chopping that into 4 panels and using them as card fronts. Add one of your little sentiments from your stash. You've got a nice quick card, so they'd work beautifully together as well. Yeah.
Oh, well, in which case I definitely need to take that home to finish it off, then, don't I? Because it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Rude not to. Talking of rude, somebody who isn't, the lovely Alex, alluring Alex, we were talking about earlier on, weren't we? We didn't like that in the end, though, did we? It's gone quiet and shy on me. It doesn't sound sinister, it's lovely. But if you want to store your pens, which you will, obviously the box is gorgeous, and if you want to keep them like that, fine, because you could keep them nice and flat. But really, a storage system is like anything, isn't it? If you've got the tools for the job, store them correctly, and actually have them ready to use. So you've got a choice with this. So this is your storage system. So I'll flip it around so you can see it like that. The pens are all lying sort of on their side. But if I do it like that, you actually have a choice here, because you can either have them as such, but if you want to, you can actually take the trays and lie them out flat as well.
Yep.
I guess it depends on your setup at home for a start off, the space that you've got, and also I think just what works for you might work differently for somebody else. We've all got different ways of doing it. I guess the main thing is with the trays is that they lie flat, as Jan said. Main thing, because of these are alcohol pens, you want to keep them flat so that's running all the way through the pen at the same amount, so you're still going to get the same. If they end up, you're going to get all of that.
The ink gravity just takes over. Yeah. It's common sense that if you store any pens like this, the ink is going to go down to the bottom, which is fine for the end that happens to be at the bottom, but not so hot for the one that happens to be at the top and that feels as if it's run out of ink. So the trays, I think there's 6 trays in each box. 12 across it, so that's what 6, 12, 72 spaces in one set.
Yes.
And are they on buy one get one free?
Definitely buy one get one free.
So you're going to get enough space there then for 144 pens.
I'm nodding. I'm going with you.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
So there's room to build, is what I'm saying, because once you start with them, you'll want more. Want more.
Look, so you can see just how easy that is.
Just on that note, actually, Ruth, obviously we've chosen a selection to go in this particular kit, and we've gone through the whole rainbow of colours so that you've got every colour sort of catered for. But there are a lot of other pens in this range that you can buy. You can buy them in packs of 3, you can buy them in packs of 12. So if you decide, that, I really like this and I'm really getting hooked on it, you can add to it. And obviously there's space in the trays.
Exactly. And these are fabulous. So these are your tri-blend. Absolutely. Any question? You can see I'm just going to sandwich those in between so you can see just how easy they are to access. You might want to go with starting to get them in your shades. You might have
mine have to be in cut. The OCD says they've got to be in the colour order.
Absolutely. Well done, Jackie. Well done to Elizabeth, Sandra, Gloria. Congratulations. Remember, the trays are $19.99 and they are on a buy one, get one free. So easy. And you're going to use them more. That's the thing. If your tools, if what you have are displayed, if they're there, they're easy to access, you're going to use them more. But also it's about longevity. You want to, you want to look after them and make them last as long as they possibly can. But something so simple is actually so incredibly imperative, I think.
It is, and I've been down this route as a crafter, honestly, Ruth. It's like I sort of get a bit grizzly about paying money out for storage because I think, well, I'm not going to use that, but it is worthwhile. It really is, because you're keeping your product in a manner that it should be, means it's going to last so much longer for you.
Absolutely. And we are out of time, which I can't believe.
I know.
Dissolved
Just
today.
flies by.
Literally
when
dissolved.
You're having fun.
So keep adding those trays. Remember, they are on a buy one, get one free. Get your pens. It was Sarah's pick today. They are coming home with me. Don't forget your Gemini system. Anything that we have on the show will be available as long as stocks last, of course, until just before midnight tonight. And it's one set of P&P, so keep adding and adding on. Jan, it's been lovely to see you again.
It has. I've thoroughly enjoyed
Feels like
it.
too long.
And talking of storage, I think my next shows actually are all about storage on the 7th of September.
Oh,
so any of you that like Tiffany products, I think I've got some of those to bring with me.
I met Tiffany for the first time the other day. She dialed in.
She's lovely.
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely.
Really knows
fantastic.
her stuff inside out.
Oh my gosh, as you would expect. As you would expect. Well, thank you so much. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
And thank you very much for watching today. Obviously, we are back bright and early tomorrow. Is it Zena tomorrow? I would say Zena tomorrow. I think I'm right. You'll find out in the morning. I think she's with you for the whole day tomorrow. I can't remember when I'm back either. I want to say next week, but I actually have no idea. But we'll find out. I'll put it on my Facebook page. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care, and we'll see you bright and early at 6 a.m. Bye.